everything set up. Okay. You go right there. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Okay. Okay, my mic is already failing me. I love that. Okay, let me go ahead and get the shit going. The mic is on. Okay, there I am. YouTube chat, I am getting you up right now. Hi, French fries. Hello, Junior. Hi. Okay, what's up, Cardi? All right, guys, I am here. If you were here from the very beginning, you can see my technical difficulties. Whoopsies, my bad. Let me make sure my mic levels are good, because if it's loud, I'm loud as shit, you know? Hi, Shadow. Hi, Tiny. Why does it keep going back to 100? I don't like that. Okay, I'm here, guys. I'm here. I don't know why it keeps going back to 100 though. That's so annoying. Hello, everybody. What's up, Tyro? Hello, Zendaya. Hi, BK. Hi, Jorm. Hi, Game Tray. Hi, Mr. Aki. What is up, Tonyo? Pineapple, Christine. Hey, new to the stream. Love your content. I appreciate that, BJ Green. Thank you so much for showing up. Appreciate that. Hello, everybody. So, I think I haven't reapplied. They always say once you apply, they're always going to deny your first application to become partner. And they did. But I think after tonight, I'm going to reapply, because AEW PLEs usually bring in a higher audience just because it's a PLE and there's not that many people streaming it. So after tonight, I will be reapplying. If you could do me a favor, if you are annoyed by me, just tab me up, mute me, and tab me up, because every single viewership tonight is very important. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, 0 Hour, we got the Costco guys and the Rizzlers and Powerhouse Hobbs in a Lakers jersey. I didn't watch any of 0 Hour. You don't watch AEW, but I'm off today. It's so now they're on Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can actually watch it through that. That's kind of weird. I don't really know how that works. I'm assuming you still have to buy it, because I don't think they're just gonna allow people with a Prime subscription to just watch it, you know? I don't know. Hi, Jalen. Hey, Minnie, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Also, over on YouTube, please like the live stream. It helps me out a ton. Minnie, did you see my super chat? I mean, super thanks. You gave me a $2 one, right? I wasn't live, but you gave me a $2 one. Yeah, I did see it. I didn't know that it was from you. I got the notification and I was like, oh, somebody gifted me $2 when I wasn't even live or anything. Oh, you still pay for the pay-per-view through Prime. I guess it's just more easily accessible. I think they should give like a discount, like minus your Prime subscription. So what, how much is Prime now? I have no idea. Minus that, and then you just pay the difference. I accidentally bought it for $50. No, I think you still have to pay for it. I don't really know like how that works. Hopefully Borlo returns and teams up with Hobbs. That's terrible. Versus Fight, you buy Revolution and Dynasty for free. So if you purchase it on Fight, you get Revolution. You pay for Revolution, but then you get Dynasty for free, which is actually not bad. You get 2 pay-per-views for the price of 1. You probably got to pay it on Amazon Prime, because you have to pay on Max and whatever else it's on, I do believe. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You just boomed? That's insane. The show just peaked with boom. I have no need to watch further. Okay, then don't watch. So far, it seems like it's going to be a good PLE. We have Mariah May, Timeless Tony. I think that should be the main event, but we shall see. This is probably going to be the main event. What I will say, when it comes to Mox versus Cope, I could give a shit, but I could give less shits if there is no title change, cash in. If this ends with the Death Riders doing the same old bullshit that they're doing every single damn week, running in, I know that a lot of them are taken out, so technically they should not be here, right? But we're also talking about Death Riders and AEW. If they all fucking come, if they all show up and they're all banged up with their band-aids and stuff, and they do the same fucking bullshit, I'm not predicting a a crash out, but that would be so unsatisfying that I don't want to see that. You get what I'm saying? Have I been playing 2K25? No, I have not, because I don't have my code yet for PC, and it's extremely frustrating to be a 2K25 creator, but I can't create content, and I see everybody else creating content, playing my Rise and doing their shit, and it's like, they don't have a code for PC yet. If I buy it, I could probably play it, but if they're gifting me one, might as well wait, especially because it's so expensive. But it's fucking frustrating, and I'm actually getting antsy. I'm gonna wait until like Monday, and if I still don't have the code for it, I'm just gonna tell them, can I just buy it and then you guys reimburse me, because this is ridiculous. Like, I need to have my fucking code. What the hell? What's up, bad doll? Also, Minnie, when you on Fight, watch through the Revolution Dynasty bundle stream on Fight, not the Revolution stream on Fight. I don't understand that. Watch through the Revolution Dynasty. Okay, so I think I'm on that one. Okay, let me go back. Oops. Oh shit. Please don't tell me that. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay. AEW Revolution, AEW Dynasty. I think that's the one that I'm on. Hey, Minnie, every time you not a crash out, but there's always a crash out. No, there isn't. Shut up. Shut up. No. MJF versus Page is first. I played $0 to watch the AEW pay-per-view since All in England. Ronnie with the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. What's up, Uchiha? How do you feel about Naomi admitting that she attacked Jade Cargill on SmackDown last night? I fucked with it. I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was cinema. How does everybody like the island? It's exclusively on Xbox. So, yeah. I can't really talk too much about it because I just played what you guys saw. Did I meet Hangman? No, I didn't, but he passed by me when I went to a PW Revolver show. Hi, Tracy. Oh, the pre-show was fun. I've only heard good things. Okay, so we should be starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're starting.
Los Angeles, AEW presents Revolution.
Alright guys, we here, we live. Hell yeah, let's go. I should be there, but I'm not. Let's go. Hell yeah.
You know what that means?
Hell yeah.
Revolution is live from the world.
Alright guys, are we ready? W's on chat if you're... I'm actually really excited for this. I didn't think that they would do a good job with building up this pay-per-view, but it's been damn good.
Justin Roberts inside the ring, and we are kicking off the action. Hot here tonight in LA.
Hell yeah. Alright, we got Adam Page. Why did it mute? What the fuck? File cannot be played? Is that why you told me to watch it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, watch live.
All business. You gotta admit that, Taz. Yes,
okay,
yes. Oh, wait a second. Look at the...
Oh, it's MJF. Y'all thought.
Above the ring.
Y'all thought. Get wrecked.
Should have known better.
Get fucking wrecked. Did I dance with Nana? No.
What was the purpose of that? Manipulation. It's fine. I'm going to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I think it's smart by MJF. It's manipulation. What do you think, Excel? It's mind games, but
and all
it's
white.
Also the actions of perhaps the
Let's go.
Deeply insecure.
Fucking king.
Exactly. Person to ever
this is a one hell of a way to start this. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Stop fucking disconnecting on me. This shit disconnects one more fucking time.
Secure out there, crazy. He went for some dangerous stuff this past Wednesday, but the thing is, super successful as this young man.
Your opening contest is set for one fall. Currently in the ring from Plainview, Long Island, New York,
Did I meet Ryback? No. I wouldn't even want to meet Ryback. Too big. Same thing happened to you on Fight. So it's Fight. Okay. Thank you for letting me. Apparently it's a Fight issue. Okay, thank you guys. That's better than thinking it's a me issue, you know? Because at that point, if it's a me issue, it's just because of my struggles and I would feel like shit. But if it's a Fight issue, I feel a lot better. Fight, get your fucking shit together. Are you kidding me? Get your fucking shit together!
Also
Fuck!
felt the lowest of lows. But tonight,
I know Jade is going to have a match with Naomi next month at WrestleMania. You know? It's almost your birthday. Happy early birthday. No, there's no crash outs tonight. This is a no crash out stream. Guys, welcome into the Mini Portable Podcast. If you are new here, welcome in, friends. If you want to know the vibes and understand, I am a full level-headed adult. I understand wrestling is scripted, so I don't crash out. I don't bitch. I don't bitch and moan. I don't complain. This is a very optimistic, positive stream here, okay? No crash outs because we are
security, at least with regards to Hangman Adam.
On Prime, it's fine. It's not fine for fucking Fight. Fight. Get your shit together.
At least
get your shit together.
To Hangman Adam Page comes from the fact that MJF says it's done.
Fight TV. Get your shit together. I'm tweeting it.
Why do you cheer?
Because
people. Why do you cheer for Hangman Adam Page but boo me? And it's because Hangman Adam Page, he's sincere. He's believable. He's not a conniving manipulator like MJF.
Yeah, there's a litany of things why fans
boo
MJF. But we're looking at two former world champions.
Triller TV is the worst streaming site.
Two former world champions, two foundational pieces of all elite wrestling, two men that represent the future of professional wrestling. Their stories have intertwined throughout the history of AEW and now coming to a head.
So Denise Salcedo's here, Queen of the Ring is here, Haven is here.
He's getting lit up with these forearm shivers by Hangman. There's no time out, MJF, you know.
Honestly, the ticket prices were not bad. It was only parking. Parking was fucking stupid. $95 was the least. If they don't get their fucking shit together, dog. If you purchase it through Amazon and you're watching this live, Amazon. This is ridiculous.
Pulling the referee, Bryce Remsburg. Referee never saw the eye gouge. Smart, clever stuff by MJF. Of course, that first match, Tony, that casino battle royale.
I was fighting with AEW Sickles on another stream. AEW Sickles are fucking
the inaugural AEW World Champion. It was Hangman Adam Page that won that casino battle royale. And he faced Chris Jericho at the very first All Out in 2019. That was not the night that Hangman was crowned AEW World Champion. He would have to wait a couple of years for that to happen.
It's so hard to get into this match right now.
It was cathartic. As the fans, they breathed a sigh of relief. They were happy. They exalted alongside Hangman Adam Page. The same could not be said for when MJF won his first AEW World Championship.
It's true. And as you pointed earlier, that's what drives
on Discord. Yeah, mine is, but you gotta sub. If you sub, you get access to the
watch party. Page gets love from the fans, and
I guess the only way to watch this now is to hover in the rafters like Sting.
Sleeper is locked in, but MJF.
Great counter, great counter.
Now the cover, barely a 1 count, and you know, for the amount that we're pointing out that MJF is a despicable human being, he is an incredible professional wrestler. You don't become AEW World Champion. You don't become the longest reigning AEW World Champion by accident. He has the skills to back it up, and that's the thing, Taz, that's so disappointing about MJF. Is that he doesn't need to do this.
I'm not disappointed in MJF. Please, you're speaking for me, Excalibur. I get your drift, but I think he's tremendous. I really do.
Come on, Taz. He's a horrible human being.
There's a lot of us are horrible human beings. Let's be honest. A lot of people at this desk are. Come on.
Damn, Taz with the facts.
Oh,
I love that.
Spanish announce that's to her right. As MJF sending Hangman into the rope, swinging a miss by
Don't
Hangman.
be blaming the fucking Spanish team.
That's it. A calamitous calamitous landing for MJF, but he was, or excuse me, for Hangman Adam Page, but he was still able to survive the
Your
pin.
Amazon is fine.
Predicament
Okay, guys.
for MJF.
So
Look at
moving
the
forward,
beat of
Amazon
blood,
is the way to
the
go with
spine
PLEs.
Right there.
Oh man,
Pay-per-views, I'm sorry.
Look at the high stack too.
So far, it hasn't cut out for me,
I thought it was over
but it's
quick
annoying
here.
when it does
Yeah,
because
there's
it's
no
really
way
hard to get
Hangman's
invested if it
100%
keeps
I'm
cutting
not
out.
sure if that was the blood of MJF or Hangman Adam Page.
E-drones are
is
annoying.
over
E-drones
the
are
right eye.
annoying.
Maxwell
AEW
takes
stickers
a
are
free
annoying. Basically, if you're...
But
this is going to sound stupid.
at this point, it is irrelevant because MJF.
MJF, you dumbass! Don't do that.
Probably not a good thing to do to Hangman. I think that woke him up.
Yeah, look at the eyes of Hangman now.
Well, hopefully MJF can run a couple.
Main event character, my ass! This is my company!
MJF, who my company.
Okay, and damn. Fight TV, get your shit together, please.
Hangman's the last time you want to get rolling like that. Oh, what a headbutt.
JF just
This spit is
Is a
disgusting.
headbutt or you spit in his face?
I think you're right. I thought it was a headbutt. Yes, you are correct. I am not correct.
Oh, the thumb to the eye.
I think the key to that is MJF ate all of those blows by Hangman, which I thought had him reeling, but he came right back.
Well, he's got a tough jaw. I mean, you
Basically, what I was going to say,
if
if
jaw, though, to handle it.
Company! My company!
it's your company, but you got the AEW removed,
Yes.
Well, he might be right.
I'm trying to figure this
He's
out.
been from here from day one, as you said, Excalibur, and he's been on top. Let's be honest.
So is Hangman Adam Page.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
hit MJF with the fall-away slam. Hangman taking a moment
Did Prime
to collect
offer the
himself,
same
maybe
deal as Triller?
wipe
I
some
don't
of that
think so.
grit
I think
from
on
the sweat out of his
Prime
eye.
you
Well,
pay
to
the
your
$50.
point,
Actually,
it's a
I don't
good
know.
moment to
Somebody
reset
let us know,
with
please.
that fall-away
On Prime,
slam
if you
for
ordered
Hangman to
Revolution,
kinda get
do you
his
also
act
get
together.
Dynasty or do you just get the one?
You didn't see it on camera, but he kipped up, which shows your opponent, I'm ready to roll.
Hangman springing up to his feet. Repeated right hands, sending MJF crashing down. And now Hangman likes this lariat off the middle rope. MJF knew it, but got cocky.
Yeah, got talked too much smack that time, did MJF, and he had his back to his opponent, and that's the wrong guy to turn your back to, and he got nailed.
We have seen what Hangman Adam Page will do in a match. We remember the Swerve Strickland cage match. We remember all of that, which was vile and violent.
It does keep happening. Can I get a vote, please, for it?
So don't get him going.
I was able to get
No,
Revolution
you're right.
Dynasty
There's
combo.
no argument.
On
You don't
Prime.
wanna
Okay,
get
yeah, so
Hangman
Prime is the
going.
way to go from now on.
Snap
Fuck
to a
Triller
whole
TV.
nother level.
Is now Hangman. He's got MJF lined up. Could be a buckshot lariat in the future, but
Yeah, smart move.
Oh, that's his trunks.
It's definitely smart by MJF to get out of harm's way
Prime
from
did
the
not
buckshot,
offer the
but
deal.
I don't know if he was able to
Tracy,
stand
are you
up
on Amazon or are you on
for the most
Triller?
part when he was in the ring. Wow.
Oh,
the leather on the bottom of Hangman Adam Page's boot once again connecting with the jaw of MJF.
If this thing goes
yeah,
to the floor, which it
Pookie,
seems
I don't
it's
think
going to,
Revolution should be
Guys,
$50
watch out
on
here.
Prime. I think
We know
you
how
should
dangerous
prorate
Hangman
that
can be
with their
in a Texas
subscription.
deathmatch, but he could be
Jeff
plenty
Bezos can take
dangerous
the L on that.
in
Like,
a
come on.
traditional one-on-one match as the
Nice.
Very impressive, a guy the size of Hangman.
This is a regular match, right? There's like no
It's a super
stipulations or
dangerous
anything.
maneuver.
I feel like this should
So
have.
impressive
There
by
should be
Hangman.
a stipulation,
Good
but
job
it's a regular
getting
match, right?
MJF back in the ring.
Oh boy. He wants to line up that buckshot, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it on
Hangman.
Triller. Okay, okay.
perched on the verge of the buckshot lariat. He
Yeah,
springs it. MJF.
Smart again, MJF. Two defensive moves rolling out of the ring, and then just twisting out of the way that buckshot lariat.
As now Hangman charged
It is a
in.
regular match.
Brother,
Elevated.
Oh my God.
Alabama Slammer.
And big time water wheel drop there by MJF. He's got Hangman center of the ring. The arm is hammerlocked. Hangman in trouble. The DDT. Is this going to be it? No.
God, MJF has been so impressive in this match.
That's a load of impact on your spinal cord, your neck.
Were you having problems
That
with
type of
Triller yet?
Crunchy DDT out of a guillotine. That is rough.
I think we can safely say that MJF
Yeah, I
has
agree.
really
I agree. To the
commanded
people
this
that are
match with the most offense.
complaining
No
about
doubt.
I think you're right.
You know, we talked, Tony, about
the
how
pay-per-view being
histories of
$50
these two
on
men have been
Amazon, I
entwined
agree with you
here in
guys.
AEW since day one.
I didn't think
You
that it would be
mentioned
50.
their
I thought it would be
shared
at least
history.
like at least
That
do like
first cup
$40,
presentation of the
at
AEW
least
World
something,
Championship
you know.
title. but also the very first Dynamite Diamond Ring match.
Hello, afternoon,
2019. It was won by MJF, and the man that MJF defeated was Hangman Adam Page. Their only previous singles meeting, and right now, Hangman inside cradle. MJF reverses.
Nice tilt by MJF on that small package counter. Oh,
Tried the deadeye.
The deadeye attempted. Hangman kicking out. MJF there, short thrust kick to the jaw of Hangman. And now MJF, he was looking for a power driver, but finds a deadeye courtesy of Hangman. 1, 2, no!
Oh, in the nick of time, he just scooted out.
Which one is a cage match?
Wow, that's a hell of a move, guys.
yeah.
Do we have a cage match?
You can see a little perplexed.
We do, right?
Little, I don't want to say
Is that Rico versus
frustrated. Is Hangman, but
I don't
man,
know.
that deadeye right on top of your head just
What's up, referee?
compresses your spine.
AEW pay-per-views have always been 50 since I've been buying them in
Fans
2021.
here in Los Angeles,
yeah,
showing respect
and you're
to
right,
both
but we're
athletes.
talking about
That's
Amazon.
the thing, Tony.
You
MJF
already pay for a
chooses to
monthly
ignore
subscription on
seemingly
Amazon,
moments like this
you know?
when he is being respected by the
So
fans.
if you're gonna have pay-per-view
he's
buys,
his
I would
own
assume
head.
that you would prorate that
Hangman
because
set to the
they're
outside.
already paying for a
MJF
subscription.
was waiting.
MJF has had Hangman scouted the bulk of the smash, except for that part.
Yeah, the heat seeker blocked by Hangman.
Buckshot, buckshot.
Oh shit, buckshot.
Cover him!
Covers made. 2.
No.
I
Yeah.
saw that a mile away.
Well, it was smart, match sense, ring presence of MJF to know where he was, even though he got his clock cleaned to get that 3 count to stop with the foot.
Longest reigning former
30
AEW
30 sounds better.
champion,
What's up,
MJF.
Lab Baby?
406
Oh, the cage
days.
match is Osprey. Osprey
Longer
versus
than
Kyle
any
Fletcher?
single
Okay.
reign in AEW
Yeah, see, that's
history. And it's
my
moves
knowledge,
like that. It's ring
my
awareness like that.
match card knowledge is always
To
stupid
borrow a
right
phrase,
before,
you
and then
have
I'm
to
like,
give the
oh
devil
yeah,
his due.
I forgot.
Absolutely. Good call on that. Now we're going to see. Seems like Hangman's getting frustrated here. And maybe that's not a good sign.
MJF for that salt to the earth. That Fujiwara
The what?
armbar, but
Not much going on here, not much behind it. Hangman's just looking at him.
Yeah, that buckshot knocked a lot out of him.
And remember, Hangman,
Nasty. Stop doing that.
Hangman's won championships with that buckshot. Now just a short arm lariat. The cowboy rears back and now heads to the outside.
Like the 3rd or 4th time he's tried this.
Well, he hit one, as we know, with a buckshot. If he hits this buckshot, it's over. There's no way Max is going to kick out.
Bro,
Yeah,
keep
Tez,
up.
Won't put his foot on the rope or anything.
Talked
What's
about
up,
the
Super
chin of MJF.
Oh, again.
Beautiful. Good job, MJF. Good job.
You're right. It's smart.
This man is better.
Shrewd.
This man understands, man.
You got to know when to fold him, right? And that's exactly what happened.
Mariah
Max
and Tony
knows
have a
he's not
stipulation, but I think
physically
that
able
it's a
to
no
counter that
DQ.
buckshot.
They should have a
He
no
dumps
DQ.
himself out the ring.
They
Smart.
100%
Breaks
should.
distance. Gives himself, MJF, time to breathe, time to recover.
And it also pisses off Hangman.
That's the other point. Frustrates Hangman Adam Page. Potentially Hangman putting himself in a position to make an unforced error. As charging in, and there it is. Put the commentator's curse on Hangman Adam Page.
Yeah, that's what happened, man. You're right. That was a lot of impact, but Hangman able to still control MJF's body. You can see he's shaking out that left arm. You get a lot of tingles when something like that happens. Numbness throughout that whole shoulder and
You blame
forearm.
ESPN
Hangman, he
Plus
is an
for that
orthodox
double
striker. He
paywall
does
shit, so every company
execute that
copied
buckshot
it.
with the right arm, but
Buckshot's coming, boys.
that left arm. Oh, wait a second now, MJF.
Nice counter to the sidebar.
MJF, the salt of the earth, center of the ring. Hangman, you can see, trying to get his hip underneath him, trying to avoid being flattened out by MJF, Taz.
Stay on that wrist, Max. Don't move to the hand. There's more pressure on the elbow and the deltoid.
Hangman was determined to hit the buckshot.
Guys,
again.
there is
I
a
really
prediction
think that's
over on
what
my
he
Twitch,
did.
guys. Make sure you are predicting.
Yeah, I think you're right. A little bit.
It just started not too long
hell-bent on
ago,
the
so you got
buckshot.
time to predict
And
who's
Max
going to
has,
win,
like I said,
MJF or
like it or not,
Hangman
he has
Adam
had
Page.
Hangman
What's up,
scattered
Ricky?
well throughout this match.
It's just like WWE, you can only get Raw on Netflix, you can't get SmackDown or
Brought
anything
back towards
else.
center, the crossface.
Well, I mean, outside of the United States, you
A
could.
tough hole to get out of.
As Hangman up to his knees, that alleviates some, but not all of the pressure, but allows him crucially to make this crawl, this desperate crawl to the bottom rope.
And not only the head, but that arm, as you can see, is tucked between the knees of MJF that he worked on.
Once that bottom rope does Hangman, he wants to get.
Yeah, but MJF using it to vault, bring the action back to the center of the ring.
Modified version of a Jujikatami while a man is belly down and you scissor up that arm.
I just noticed, did Hangman get a haircut?
As Hangman, can he weather this storm?
I don't know.
Could take that instep and
I can't see right now.
The armpit up.
It does look.
Of Hangman. That would
Actually,
get a tap
yeah,
out.
it does
But
look
it's
shorter.
easier said when you're sitting at a desk here, not in the ring.
And I like how MJF, he's trying to manipulate that hand of Hangman Adam Page to force the arm to turn counterclockwise, Taz.
You're right. That's exactly what he's doing. Complete joint manipulation of the elbow, the wrist, and the shoulder, the deltoid.
But Hangman
Grab that wrist now.
within fingertips of getting to the bottom rope, but MJF collects both arms of Hangman.
Now he just needs to roll.
He's right there.
He's
Right there.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right there, Doc. Yeah. All you had to do was put the foot down. That's it.
MJF do it earlier. We just saw Hangman do it again. Smart. As they were saying, amateur
Abaddon
wrestling,
is now a
that's
free
it,
agent.
right?
Oh,
That's
damn.
knowing where you are on a mat or in a
Taz
ring.
being
or what have
casual
you,
as per
and
usual.
That's what we just witnessed Hangman do.
Short
Taz,
King
Hangman
is
Adam
because of
Page,
money,
Grizzly,
plus it's up
a
to
little
AEW
taller than
Prime
MJF,
membership.
able
Gets
to
it for
use his
free.
length
Yeah.
to get that
Oh,
leg on
isn't
the
that
bottom rope
Netflix
to force
isn't
the
charging
break.
extra for the Jake Paul
as we can see,
Tyson
guys,
fight, which was
Hangman's
highly
arm
viewed.
is in bad
Might
shape.
be one of the most viewed. Yeah,
I mean,
Prime
really,
charging
you can
even
see the
members
issues he's
more
having
for
with that arm.
wrestling.
And that
I
really
mean, it's
neutralizes
two
a
different
lot of the
companies.
offense from
I
Hangman
understand
Adam
what you're
Page,
saying,
not
but
just
it's
the
two different
buckshot
companies.
lariat, but also the deadeye. You need
I
that.
also
you need that
don't
arm
think
to control your
Prime
opponent when
should,
they're inverted on your back.
Absolutely.
Be
it's
charging
vital.
what Triller
Now
is
more
charging.
trouble for Hangman because you know what MJF's. Yep, going to go right. What's he doing?
Taking the headset off Tony Schiavone, and now
Your hero's a zero. He's a nobody, and you all know it. You all know it. I'm the fucking man around here.
Well, Tony's got to pick that up now.
condone the language of MJF, nor the message.
Poor Tony. He's got to pick that up now. What the hell? At least put it back on his head.
The match, their adrenaline is flying higher than you can imagine. Oh boy, Hangman maybe thinking.
Yeah, but it's
gloves
Stacey
up.
Taz
Yeah.
couldn't
Aww.
MJF
Tony.
with that left arm.
Correct. MJF coming at Hangman quick, just ate an elbow.
Now Hangman was on the corner of the barricades, and the moonsault.
Oh.
Momentum to pick him up. And
Oh.
and now a
Woo.
That had to break his neck.
Oh yeah, it's over. Just get him in the ring, match, and the match is over.
Shit.
I mean, the ring may be irrelevant, Taz.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, as far as getting the victory, I mean, that was insane.
Doc Sampson is right there. He needs to really think about this. He's talking to our referee. Here it is again, Taz.
That's insane.
It was a great counter, like this or not. It was. I don't think I've ever seen a pile driver done like
Nah.
this. Chair on the outside.
Nah, he actually got his
Remember
fucking
that
head
happening.
Chairs
knocked
like
on
they
that.
typically collapse.
That replay shows that
Under the
he
weight
got
of both
he
men,
got his
and
head
that-
knocked.
that
That's
did-
disgusting.
That did it, and that is probably even worse for Hangman.
Minoru
Like hitting straight
Suzuki
steel and
versus
concrete.
Butterbean has been
And
confirmed for
Max has
WrestleCon weekend.
rolled-
Oh my god, wow.
That's the count out victory.
Yeah, he sure does. That's what he's calling for. And the
don't
count
care.
starts from Bryce Remsburg.
I'm sorry.
Of course.
Our ringside
Hello,
physician, Dr.
Lorenzo.
Marcus Sampson is checking on Hangman as Bryce Remsburg makes the count. Is a 10 count.
It's a horrible scene, guys. And we've seen a lot of horrible things.
Yeah, I do not think that Hangman's going to answer this 10 count here, guys. I think this match is going to go to a victory via count out to
I'm
MJF.
siding with Minnie on this one.
Well,
The count is up to 6 now from the referee.
Doc may have to make a call here.
Good match. It's a really good match.
Remsburg, the referee, is not
got three
stopping this
more.
count. He's coming up to 8.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's not gonna.
God, he's moving.
Not by count out.
He's got a second.
You better run. You better run. You better run.
Hangman beats the count.
Look at his shoulder from hitting those steel steps. But it's more than that is his neck Excalibur.
But that's where it all started to go downhill for Hangman Adam Page. And MJF is tears in his eyes.
Is he crying? Shows how bad he wants to win the match. I mean, that is odd that someone would cry.
I think he thought he had the victory in hand.
And not me! Why you? And not me! What's so special about you?
Well, there's
Damn.
nothing else for one thing.
About you? Why not me? Why not me?
Oh shit. Hell yeah, MJF.
This is the insecurity, Tony. This is the insecurity on display for the world to see.
Jealousy also, insecurity, jealousy, all those things. Max got to get control of himself here. He's losing his control.
Going for the heat seeker here, Excalibur.
The damage already done to Hangman's neck. his second Hangman.
Look at this. My God, with the money back.
Now he had the power to do that.
Do it.
Dead eye center of the ring. And Hangman still clutching his neck. He's got the arms of MJF double. Oh my God!
Right on his face. Oh my
The
God.
Angel's wings.
That felt like a receipt. That felt like a receipt.
Delivered to MJF.
Absolutely.
He landed on his face.
Max has got to be done. His five. I look
Who do you
off the
got?
monitor,
Cope or
his face
Moxley? I'm hoping
hit
Cope.
that canvas face first.
AEW
man.
just filed a trademark name for their new
MJF,
pay-per-view called
That
Spring
assault
Breakthrough.
on Christopher Daniels.
Spelled
coming
like
back
that?
to him
Breakthrough?
in spades.
Great call, Excalibur. That was a definite message.
I don't even think he needs to go for the buckshot.
He's going to go for, like I said, he's determined here.
He is. He's got a crazy look in his eyes, did Hangman.
As MJF dazed, looking up.
No way that Max, that MJF knows where the hell he even is right now.
And you can see on spaghetti legs is MJF as Hangman.
Open it up here.
Shot! Lariat!
There is your winner, Hangman Adam Page.
Tremendous opening match, guys. You got to admit that. Good God.
Absolutely, both men. I mean, a lot of emotion in this battle. Both these guys are not going to feel right tomorrow morning with their bodies. I
I
promise
hope you get
that.
a job in
They beat the
WWE
living
one
hell out
day.
of each
You
other.
are very entertaining. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Victory here
When you take your hand
tonight
off your face, with
for
white
Adam
fingernails
Page
make you look
over
like you got
MJF,
teeth
2
poking
men.
through your cheeks.
I just
Cool,
wanna say
good.
something, though, Scott,
Good.
man, you and Tony can attest this because you were here from the very beginning in AEW. I came in a little bit after, not much after, but it's so
Cowboy
awesome
shit.
in my view here. Two guys that
Stupid
were in the
fucking
beginning of
ending.
AEW when it first started, just kicked off this huge pay-per-view.
I could
in
give a
massive
shit.
market
I
like
could give a
Los
shit.
Angeles, in a massive building, and they
Bring me
kicked
something
each other's
better.
ass, and it was amazing.
Taz, that was
I
the
could give a
direction I
shit
was
about
headed.
that.
Two foundational pieces of AEW since day one. Two men that represent. not
I don't
the
care that
future
I
of the
lost
company,
points. That's
but
so
the
good for you
future of the
guys.
sport
So good for
of
you guys.
professional wrestling.
Hangman got his revenge tonight. Yeah, I don't care though. MJF is a hero. If you think about it, he helped Hangman find himself again. Exactly. Damn right. Damn right, man. The real winner here is MJF, man.
This pile driver was very innovative. I think it was a
For
desperation
me,
deal by MJF.
usually if my favorite loses, but I understand why the other person won, I could be okay with it.
Watch the face.
Maybe I haven't been paying attention so much. I don't think that was necessary for MJF to lose here.
I mean, that's
Not at all.
Angel's wings when it's delivered with anger, when
Whatever.
it's delivered with aggression, Taz, and that's because of the disrespect MJF showed to a man that was a mentor for Hangman Adam Page in Christopher Daniels.
What a physical battle. Great job by both men.
What an opening match. What an opening match.
And MJF learning you reap what you sow.
Is he going to get applauded? What's happening here? What's happening here?
But fans
All right, so,
coming up
okay.
next,
All right,
Momo
whatever.
Watanabe.
Mercedes versus
Her
Momo.
shot, she is called out. The CEO, Mercedes Moné Momo, has her
Fight better
eyes
stop
on the
with the-
TBS Championship.
With the shit. They haven't done anything. Well, it hasn't ended
Didn't
on
I
money.
tell
for-
you money changes everything? I am a great.
So basically, MJF was pushing Hangman during this whole match.
Every title defense.
I have a feeling Jay White is going to turn on Hope. Yeah.
The standard
Yeah.
conversation, the CEO, for belts.
To be honest, this loss wasn't going to hurt either guy. No, I understand that. I never said that.
International Women's Cup.
I'm talking about. I don't think it was necessary. I think it was kind of stupid, man.
Watanabe, one of the heaviest hitters in the Stardom
Whatever.
promotion.
MJF just gotta wait for that contract to expire and sign with the Fed. Honestly, look, I'm not like that kind of person, but after this, I'm like,
the money train, and not even Momo.
The greatest TBS champion of all time has put us.
what are we doing here? Okay, Triller, get your fucking shit together. Get your fucking shit together. For me, it's more like MJF is the hottest star. Well, he was the hottest star in the entirety of AEW. You finally gave him Adam Page. You gave him something good. And then he just fucking loses? I could give a shit, man. I could really give a shit. Tracy, thank you so much for your 5-month membership. I appreciate that. I know you wanted to be there, but glad you are here with us. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I did want to be here. I did mention that it's mostly just parking that was really expensive for me, and I didn't want to pay that because the tickets weren't that bad. I saw one for like $75, which is not bad, but parking is disgusting. Plus, it's a long show, so you gotta get your water. That's the number one thing that I don't like about events is that they overcharge water. I mean, you think I got a shot at a refund? I'm getting heated. Yeah, go ahead and send them a message right now.
Momo Watanabe, very accomplished professional wrestler.
The fuck is going with fight? I have no idea.
So many
Big Boom AJ is greater than Moxley.
But coming into this match as something of an unknown.
What's up, Reginald?
Somewhat of an unknown. We did see her last night on Collision. A very
Hello, everybody coming in. If you are over on YouTube, please make sure you do hit that like button. And if you haven't already, please subscribe. It helps me out a ton.
Did you see anything in her face?
I saw a lot of her face. She's really concerned about this because for Momo, this is not.
I thought Haven was going to be there. She's live right now. What?
What happened to her back in August of 2024? And that was losing to Mercedes for the New Japan Strong Women's title, which she proudly displays.
John Duffy with a member of 4 months. Thank you so much for being a minion for 4 months. I appreciate all the love tonight. If you haven't already, please make sure you do like the YouTube. My goal is always 100 likes, but it is a special occasion. We do have a pay-per-view. So the goal tonight is 200 likes over on YouTube. Please, it helps me out a ton.
But it's a chance.
I think Hangman versus MJF 3 occurs at All In, and MJF can get the belt before then. I'm okay with that if that happens. If Aew can be champion, then if Aew can be champion, then do can Momo, then so can Momo. I don't see it. I don't see it. This is a cozy community. I'm glad you think it's cozy. It's usually chaotic.
Momentum is a big factor in any match.
No question about it. The confidence on the face of Mercedes Mone, clear as day.
Like and sub, I appreciate that, Joseph. Thank you so much. What match is on right now? Momo Watanabe versus Mercedes for the TBS Championship.
Pick up on that reference, son. You bet you did.
I think it's great as we celebrate
She looks like Sasha with that
we
hair.
have such great stars here tonight. Not only this match, but of course the Hollywood ending coming up for the AEW Women's World Title. The women's division right now, the best it's ever been in AEW.
Thank you for the $1, Black Man.
You, Nigel,
Appreciate
make
that.
an East Coast reference, East Coast hip hop reference here in LA. But
This match is going to be a banger, but honestly, with the long match card,
I have to walk home tonight.
this is probably one of the matches that
as Mercedes
could
Mone,
have been removed,
Momo
but
Watanabe squaring off.
I know it's going to
Referee
cook.
Stephon Smith drawing the assignment for this match, and Momo winning the International Women's Cup 4-way match at Wrestle Dynasty earlier this year, January 5th at the Tokyo Dome. And by winning that match, she had her pick of any championship in Stardom, in CMLL, in Ring of Honor, and in AEW. She chose this match. She chose to challenge Mercedes Mone because of that previous encounter you mentioned, Tony, back in August. Momo, I think she felt like she learned a lot from that first match with Mercedes Mone and has a chance to come here to LA, come to Revolution, and upstage the champion in her home ring.
Now let's see if she can do it, because I'm telling you, at 15-0, Mercedes Mone is the hottest
stupid
right now in women's wrestling, and that includes our world champion right
People
now.
think
Momo,
CC
she's been
cashes in
wrestling
this
as a
evening.
professional since 14 years of age.
Maybe.
Faking
So
out the
before
champion
we-
there.
But before we started the pay-per-view, I stated the ending, like, if you're going to have Mox and Cope main event, which I think Time of Sony and Mariah May should absolutely main event, because people are so much more interested in that.
Mercedes,
If
next to that
they
side
do main
headlock.
event, if the
Momo,
men main event,
while she was in high school,
and there's no cash-in or no title change,
standout
what the
baseball
fuck was the
softball
point?
player.
Wow, that's why she brings the bat in, right?
That would be the worst
That's why she
fucking ending
swings it.
possible if there's
Well,
no cash-in,
such
and
force
if there's no
as
title change and
the
something
Ring of Honor
happens with that, you
champion
know?
Athena found out
If
in that
Mox leaves here as
International Women's
champion.
Cup match, it was Athena that was pinned after Momo cracked Athena in the head with the baseball bat and handing Athena. Oh, wait a second, roll up here. Momo very wisely sneaks out, not even allowing the 1 count.
Ooh, that was
Pinfall loss in more than 2 years in that 4-way match. Now,
Oh, didn't have the momentum for the arm drag.
Momo
These Stardom
picking up
wrestlers
on the tricks
be
of the
going
champion.
hard, yes.
She got caught with that the first time these two crossed paths
Stardom is number
back in
1 Joshi.
August. Now Momo coming into
What
this
about
match quick with a
Marigold?
counter.
How about
I
the
haven't watched
hammerlock chin lock
Marigold like
combination
that.
by Momo?
Crossface chicken.
Yeah, the women should absolutely main event because that, like, you don't have a good of a story in AEW right now that's to the level of Mariah and
fight out of
Diamond.
this-
You don't.
this head
You
scissors.
fucking don't. You got your stories,
Now
but not to
adjusting
the
her
level
grip,
of that.
wait a second, no, Mercedes drops into a pinning predicament. Momo shifts backwards. And Watanabe, that kick to the arm.
Yeah, she's focused now on that left arm.
I hope
And
Minnie
as
is
you
shocked
can
to see John
Mercedes
Moxley
just,
lose the match.
Shaking the wrist, the arm, and gets kicked in the
We'll
face.
see.
Another example there
Best
of the
build
strikes in
program
the
in the
cover.
company.
Roundhouse kick.
Well,
Press.
the
Mercedes
Better Than You
able to kick
Baby
out.
was
Strikes
absolutely
that Watanabe
beautiful,
is
but
known
then
for. Hard kicks,
once Adam
high
Cole got
angle
injured,
suplexes as well. A punch on for violence.
they didn't know what to do, but
Mercedes.
those are like the two good storylines that I really like.
Look how Mercedes is wrenching back on the chin and the neck here.
Gonna try to keep her body weight across the hips of Watanabe to get more pressure, but you can see from the trajectory
Ricky
there,
Dash?
Watanabe close to the bottom rope and will get there, forcing a break.
Foot on the bottom
This is
rope.
the only way I'm
Stephon
watching
Smith
Revolution.
starting the 5 count as Momo hangs on to that bottom rope.
So
Uses
far
the up
it's,
kick to send Mercedes
it was a good match.
center, creating some distance
so far.
between herself and the champion.
Mercedes will have none of it. She comes back now for the
Oh, I don't really have anything elated to say about it.
Whoa.
Well, 3rd time, but crucially, Mercedes didn't go after the feet of Momo. She went high and she connected with that Meteora to
Anyone
great
got a
effect.
stream? If you subscribe to my Twitch
Whiplash
channel,
for
you can
Watanabe,
go
who's
into
now
the subby channel on
Thrown
my
on the
Discord and watch
apron,
it.
wide open.
Who is Momo and why should I care
but
about
look
her
at this.
challenging Mone? Momo Watanabe
TBS
is one of
champion, greatest
the
TBS champion of
is
all
one of the
time.
greats right now in Japan, in Stardom.
Once
She had a beautiful rivalry against Io Shirai. She basically became the next Io Shirai once Io Shirai left. So she's a legend in that aspect, but why you should care? Beats me, Doc.
the turning point of the match right now.
I don't think she should be. I don't think she should be having this match right now. Well, I mean, whatever.
Bomb on the outside by the TBS champion.
Wow, and now Stephon Smith just checking to see if Momo's okay.
Look at that. There is a price to pay when you mess with Mone. First the knees, but just watch the impact here. Oh, you could see Watanabe knew she was going.
What's the
Did her
girl's
best to
gimmick?
get her hands to protect
Selling
the back of her
momos?
head.
I don't
There's
really
only
know
so
her
much you
gimmick
can
other
do.
than she's just a
Tony, this is a
badass. I
tough
don't know.
match for Momo
She's
Watanabe,
lethal.
not
That's
just because-
it.
wait a
I don't
second,
know.
Mercedes
But I don't know her that much to know what her
Momo
gimmick
able to
is.
kick
You know?
out, but Watanabe
I've seen her
last
matches
night
on the Patreon,
Collision,
by the way.
Cross paths with the Professor Serena
Subscribe to our
D.
Patreon for more
Just
exclusive
to
content.
turn around and face somebody, I mean, just
Such
two
as
world-class
watch-alongs.
talents, and Serena
My
did
reviews.
Mercedes Renee in less than 24 hours.
$2 from Black Man.
anybody.
Thank you so
And
much.
Serena had a great match last night. She really, really stretched Momo every which way but down.
And Momo got the win, Nigel, with
I feel
that
like Mercedes
peach
hasn't
sunrise,
had any
that
legit
half
challengers.
Nelson,
No.
that pump handle, bridging
She
suplex.
had Willow, which was good. She
hit
had Chris
that on
Stallinger,
the
which was good.
champion.
But you
Hold
gotta
on.
build something, and hopefully
Momo able to kick out once
Hopefully.
again.
One with family thinks she did.
we get Athena versus Mercedes at All In. Because if that doesn't happen, at that point...
Watanabe, who is
Oh, Billy Starks is here.
Starks.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
there
so
we
we
go.
are. Okay, so we
Been,
are.
under the tutelage of the Ring of Honor Women's World Champion Athena. for quite
So
some
we
time,
are
really come
building
along
to it. We
a
just saw
long
Billy
way.
Starks.
Maybe Al
Guys, I'm about to get excited.
Backstage with Momo
If
Watanabe.
Athena don't come out, oh my God!
Billy,
Please,
as
Athena,
we
come
know,
out,
still
please,
the formative
please.
years of
Ah,
her
shit.
career. Very, very student of the game, Nigel.
Well, one thing she needs to learn is not to mess, not to stick her nose in the business of the greatest TBS champion of all time. She might get it knocked off.
Well, I think that Mercedes started that.
Oh,
Wait a
right.
second.
Watch out, here we go.
Mercedes gets countered, but rolls through. Momo has the champion inverted, and now, oh, down goes Mercedes. 1, 2, no.
Oof. Man, Mercedes, some strong legs to get out of that.
This is true. Momo stood out on Patreon. Yes.
You're seeing
Subscribe to the
reason
Patreon,
now.
guys. I do have my
15
match clubs.
Successful title defense.
If you have any questions on Stardom and stuff like that,
is correct.
it's all on the Patreon, man. I'm learning as I go, and I feel like I've learned already a lot. Enough to have a conversation about certain women, you know?
Pawing boot, catching Watanabe right on the jaw. As now, snap suplex, but maintaining control.
Fans know it. We know what's coming. Three amigos.
And Mercedes.
Doesn't have to lie, cheat, or steal. Oh, wait a second.
So inspired by the late Eddie Guerrero, but perhaps doing herself a disservice there, discrediting her opponent, and now paying the price as
Momo stealing this from the TBS champion. Oh, no, she's not.
Now Mercedes changes tack, the knees to the midsection.
Mercedes has to eventually lose to someone, so why not Athena? Exactly. That's like the one woman that I could see her losing to right now.
Look at this, Mercedes.
Her and Willow had to say, where the fuck is Willow? Is she hurt or something? Why?
I mean, you get a foot under.
Let me not get myself started, because I'm about to crash
You're
out.
stuck. Nothing you can do.
Very hard as the official trying to help.
What's happening with Willow?
Wait a second.
The last thing we need is Athena being
Again,
fed
those
to
brutal
Mone.
kicks and
No, if Athena goes
And
against
Mercedes
Mercedes,
powerless.
Athena should 1,000% get that TBS title.
hear that.
Teeing off.
That's the only way that would work, because if Athena loses,
Momo, a great
you know,
throwback
Mercedes
to the
is my
glory
queen and
days
stuff,
of the
but
All Japan
goddamn, I would
Women's
have to
Pro
bitch
Wrestling.
about that.
You
Willow's
see
in Mexico right
Mercedes
now?
not smiling now like she was in the early moments of this match. That confidence quickly leaving the champion, quickly as the oxygen in her lungs was leaving her, as Momo peppered her with kicks, and now the drop kick.
I think Mercedes smart enough to know that there would be some offense and some things she would have to come back from. And we're in the midst of that right now.
Well, oh, wow. Again,
WWE is making partnerships with TNA, Japan, and other companies. It's dope. It is cool, which is why, unfortunately, you gotta, AEW, you gotta step up your fucking game. You're not the only one making partnerships, you know?
Oh, God, that
Momo, the leaping drop kick in the corner. Mercedes may be out here.
that rocked her head, Excalibur. That rocked
Watanabe,
Mercedes'
she
head.
senses it, looks for the cover. 2.
Not much stood on the kick out, but Watanabe had to be hoping for a drop kick. Sorry, hoping for a knockout there.
Thing Willow did
The
was
champion's so
taking
close
out
to the
Marina
ropes. That's
with
the only way you're ever going to beat
Yeah, I
someone.
wasn't here for that too.
Right there. Oh, but look at this. Talking of stealing.
Watanabe, little CEO dance of her own here.
Watanabe is just laying it in right now. There's no defense at all.
And Tony, I mean, you've spent so many years calling baseball on so many levels. Wait a second here. Now, Mercedes.
Oh, okay.
There it is
All
again.
right.
Cross
Beautiful
chicken
counter.
In the center, their fingers are locked. Oh, come on.
Beautiful
Mercedes
counter.
in the center of the ring. Momo. Is she on the verge of a star-making victory here? No, Mercedes counters. 2 and no.
What a counter by Mercedes, my God.
Brilliant awareness from the greatest TBS champion of all time.
Duck underneath, as now Mercedes once again finding herself in the grips of Watanabe. But backstabber. And Tony, the point I was going to make about baseball, with that background that Momo has, that power-hitting background,
Mercedes
that allows
is my
that
queen.
that
She's my
torque of
queen
the hips
too,
allows her
man.
to turn
Come
over
on.
those
Mercedes
kicks so
versus
effectively.
Athena.
That's a great call, because you have to have strong
Momo's
hips.
actually
You have to
kicking Mone's ass right now.
swing right through the baseball, as they say, with the power hips. Take a look again.
If Monet actually
Swinging
beats
through
Athena, that's a
something, the
bad
knees
thing.
right
It would be
into the
so
spine,
bad.
the
It
lower
would be so
lumbar
bad.
of the challenger.
Oh, God,
the
I would hate it.
champion, purely, completely in control. This is Mercedes Moné's match to lose.
I don't think you remembered it because it happened when you were in
TBS title
Orlando
match. I
for
don't
the
think it
Creator
surprised
Fest. Yeah,
anyone, but
I wasn't
man,
here for it.
There it is.
Meteora by the champion. The legs are hooked, and whoa, late kick out by the challenger.
We saw the striking of Watanabe. Now we're seeing the resilience, how much punishment she can endure. And again, it harks back to All Japan Women's Promotion. Stars like the Crush Girls, Manami Toyota, a promotion that was originally inspired by none other than Mildred Burke.
Subject of the Queen of the Ring film, as right now the CEO of the ring, the CEO of AEW, laying some heavy shots in on her latest challenger.
Mercedes really taking a chance right here. Here we go.
Momo slips through the ropes, baiting in the champion. There's those kicks again.
Those hips you were talking about, strong legs.
As Mercedes, I think that last one might have caught her on the chin, Nigel.
Has stunned the champion, no question about
Athena
it.
won't beat her in the
Momo,
first match. She should. She absolutely should.
Japanese for a peach. That was a peach of a kick, landing right on the jaw.
Oh my goodness!
Damn.
Quid pro quo, Clarice.
As now Watanabe the cover. No, Mercedes kicking out.
I thought
What's your
for sure
most
that white
anticipated match
Mercedes
for
right
tonight?
out.
Timeless Sony
Lord,
versus
the impact
Mariah.
was incredible to watch. I can only imagine how it felt.
Gotta see
Mercedes
it again,
said she
Nigel.
was supposed
Just
to be
watch
in Queen of the
this,
Ring
yeah.
and injured.
Only
Yeah,
catching the
I saw
tail
that.
end of it there. And you saw the reaction. Oh! The head, the whiplash, and nowhere to go.
Wait a
Back
second,
in
inside the
center.
ring, Moneymaker potentially. Momo has no intention of finding out. Drives the champion face first into that corner. Oh!
Wow. Great timing by Mercedes.
And now Mercedes goes through. Center of the ring, statement maker.
GG's.
Watanabe. If her hair isn't obscuring her vision, the hands of Mercedes, I think, are over the nose and the eyes of the challenger.
They were certainly. Now, though, they're sliding up, and that's going to enable the challenger a little bit of space to breathe. We'll take a look on the face of the champion. You can see everybody crammed in here at Crypto.com Arena.
What a great crowd, and right now, Momo using the hips to get near the ropes. Mercedes pushing back, nicely done. Oh no, what a counter.
Momo, a crossface chicken wing is locked in. And Mercedes maneuvers underneath. Momo doing a good job of keeping her legs clear. Not getting hooked in by the champion.
And the crowd is going wild on either side. A great championship match.
A power bomb by Mercedes. The cover is made. And Momo this time survives.
What if Adam
Nobody
wins
says it all.
AEW
You're not kidding,
championship?
Nigel.
The eyes are the window to the
that's a
soul.
possibility.
What do you see when you look through that window? Hold on.
I swear, if you understand what the
almost fell
company is
into a
doing
cover.
with Mercedes, this would be so
Serendipitously
easy
there,
to
but
understand.
what's in the soul of the TBS
Mercedes is going to
champion now,
get more
Tony?
belts.
Is it doubt?
No,
Zendaya,
I think
I
it's
understand that
determination
she's
right
doing
now.
a belt collector, but the
words
thing
right
for
out
me
of my
is
mouth.
it's not working. It's really not.
Mercedes in the corner.
She doesn't go
What's that
to
Three
the
Amigos?
promotions
She
where
also
she's
likes
taking the belts
frog
away
splash.
from.
Yes, she does.
If she was going around and getting all these belts and showing up, then that would be different.
Some fans booing her, but you can't deny
It's not doing
she
anything
is a star and is a
to
champion.
better the women's division in AEW. You know what is though?
Sits upright.
Timeless Sony and Mariah May and Harley Cameron.
Not going to get anything at this point.
High roundhouse kick caught Mercedes looking on the top rope.
Yeah, Mercedes got that foot stuck under the middle
show is better
turnbuckle
Raw or
that time. He
SmackDown?
couldn't escape. Just an open target. for
Raw, 'cause
Momo.
it's 2.5 hours.
Will this be Momo Watanabe's night?
Good.
Momo Watanabe covers. 2. No, Mercedes kicks out.
Tell you what, mark of a champion is not only being able to send some offense.
A belt collector's
to your
run
opponent.
don't usually and can't last that long, to be honest, in my opinion.
Exactly.
I don't think it should be lasting that long either.
Upper back as well.
Unless you're
Avalanche Uranage. Now Momo
doing all the damn work
The cover's made and
to go to the
Mercedes.
different promotions and
Whoa,
stuff, and
barely
sure, but
kicking out. It was so
that's a
close.
lot of stress on
Nigel.
your body.
Super close, but an interesting strategy, if I can point it out.
She has a New
Watanabe
Japan
has
strong,
not
and next
tried
week she's
to
going
hook
to
a leg
Pro Mania
on any
weekend.
of those
Oh, I didn't know she was going.
attempts. I'm
Oh,
not
she
sure
wasn't asked
what
for
her
a
thinking is of it.
But so the thing about that too, though, is like
for the champion.
It's a great
she's had these belts
observation, Nigel.
for
Let's see if
over
it does.
2 months now, right?
Momo now maybe thinking
I don't know.
sunrise.
I'm really not
Yeah.
patient when it comes
The ball
to
handle's
what
locked in, but
this is
Mercedes
doing.
trying to
I'm not
reverse.
patient at all. I don't think it's doing anything to elevate the division at all.
Kick to that chest. Oh, a second one.
Holy
Underneath the jaw as well. Grit your teeth.
A third.
Oh my God.
She may have
Timeless
some
Tony
broken
has the
teeth
best
after that,
character work in
Nigel.
AEW.
Jaw, we got
Yeah.
to be careful here.
As Watanabe
No
now
point in having a ton of belts if the common
backing
fan
off,
can't recognize where the
looking
belts are from, or else they
perhaps
are
for that
props.
final
Yeah.
shot.
I agree with that as well.
Kick. Watanabe covers. Two. And
Oh,
a kick out, but not an emphatic kick out.
champion's hurt. There's no question about it. You can see the kick to the jaw. I'm not sure. I'm not going to play doctor
You went through
here.
5 years
The
of Roman.
champion is hurt. There's
you
no
can handle
question about
this.
it.
Even going through the 5
Final
years of
phrase,
Roman,
another
I was
phrase. I
complaining.
think this one's in the refrigerator. The
complaining.
doors closed. The lights are out. The eggs are cool. And the butter's getting hard.
Tony Storm is carrying AEW on her back. You gotta credit Mariah May too, though. They're both incredibly talented. The story wouldn't work as well if both of them weren't equally contributing the way that they are.
Mercedes Moné short.
Well, Momo, she crashed down, landing awkwardly on that ankle. As Mercedes, the crossbody. 1, 2, and Watanabe.
This match does not need to be like. I understand why it's this long,
After a potential broken jaw, the
but it does not need to be this long. Okay, cool. End it.
Maker! Oh, she's not done! And now a statement to be made. Momo center of the ring. And she's
Okay.
first attack.
There you go. GG's. I love Jamie Hayter. She's dope. Yeah, she's dope. She hasn't defended the Repro title since winning it in Japan, and she's not scheduled to defend it until the weekend of Mania. Exactly. Like, it's just.
Because she took a
That's all I'll say about that. But Athena, if you come out right now, you're gonna save this. You're gonna save this entire fucking thing that Mercedes is doing.
You cannot learn that. That is grit, that is determination. She's not a great champion, she's a great competitor.
And Momo brought it to the champion as well, Nigel. Take a look again.
You can see here, a high angle release suplex. But just watch this, I'm not even going to add words.
A segment between Tony Storm and Mariah was simple. Jey Uso was the best part of Roman's title reign, respectfully. Jay, Sami Zayn. I think the bloodline itself elevated it for sure.
Tweak her ankle, and that opened the door. Sometimes that's all it takes, Nigel, is one moment. That's why Mercedes Moné is held in such high regard, especially by yourself.
Is it better now, IMLs? Is it better now?
Congratulations once again to Mercedes Moné.
Nigel saying greatest TBS champion should be a drinking game. I mean, that's her saying, oh, we got Rico versus Swerve. Okay. All right, guys, let's go. All right. They're moving it now. They're moving it.
3 years ago, I told Tony Schiavone that I was going to win the AEW Championship.
All right, let me go use the restroom because I don't want to use the restroom while the match is happening, so I'll be back. Use this time to use the restroom, please, and eat your little snackies. I realized that I muted it. I'm
3
sorry.
decades. I need you to get my rope back. I want you to go back to being who these fans say you are.
The most dangerous man.
Oh, I don't know if I can do this anymore.
The biggest mistake that you made was that you left me breathing.
Whoever wins will be the #1 contender for the AEW World Title.
You're in my way, and I'm taking back our legacy. Awakening the most dangerous man in AEW is a mistake that you're going to regret to live with.
Look at that logo.
Now the video wall emblazoned with the pattern of that embassy robe.
That's brutal.
Prince Nana's.
That is just shoving it in the face of Prince Nana.
He doesn't make the graphics, Tony.
Well, look at this. He's modified the robe. He's put his own logo on the robe.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, fellas.
Oh, stop that.
This contest, second one ball, will determine the #1 contender for the AEW World Title. Approaching the ring first from Las Vegas, Nevada. Weighing 208 pounds. Show some love for Ricochet.
9/10 the law of baloney.
We caught a quick glimpse. The stars are out here in LA.
Yes, they are.
Comedian Ron Funches at ringside taking in the action for this one. Leslie Jones as well.
What a night it has been, and you know what? We got a lot more to go.
Yes, we are. This is the third course in a 10-course meal, a feast of every flavor of pro wrestling.
This one has a chance, I think, as we saw in video packages, get very bloody.
I was going to say, Tony, I think if this is a feast of pro wrestling, this is a dish that will be served rare.
There you go.
So rare that it is bloody, but
That's why you're the man, and you are.
Hi guys. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is an entrance. Let's go.
Whose house?
Yes, get it. Hey! I didn't really care for the drums over the theme, TBH.
as I mentioned, this match.
How Leslie Jones, who don't watch wrestling but mini stream AEW every weekend, mini out there, fuck out of here. Who's Leslie Jones? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Leslie.
Or the Rated R superstar Adam Copeland.
Wait, no, I know who she is. That's who I thought you were talking about, but that wasn't her.
That is in the foreground.
No, the SNL woman. I thought you were talking about the dude. That's not her. Did she post that she's there? I follow her. Let me see. Wait, what do you mean? She's not there.
You know, I think Swerve's trick. I'm going to ignore you for a little bit here, Nigel, which is not easy to do.
Yeah, this match is going to be a banger.
One of our greatest world champions.
No question about that.
Michael Cooper in the house. That's the guy? I want to know who the guy that they zoned in on
From
is.
that rivalry, a violent rivalry of Hangman Page.
126-day title reign.
Oh, that's American Basketball. Oh, that's the...
24.
Is he retired? Oh, that's the coach? Oh,
Stoic
shit.
face. I think that's a concerned face on Swerve as well.
They showed her next to
Ricochet
Ron Funches. I don't know who that is. Who is that?
That he can be.
Ron Funches?
Ricochet has really found himself here in AEW, but
the fans here in Los Angeles reminding
All right,
Ricochet
guys.
what he's done by
Let's lock in.
crossing the most dangerous man in professional wrestling. As avoiding an early house call, Swerve avoiding a big pressure. Both men just going for the home run shot here very early as a shoulder tackle now drives Ricochet down to earth.
both men pulling for the proverbial big guns, but neither man connecting as yet. Ricochet doing
Swerve's house.
Yes. Big pressure, spirit gun, house call, and then vertigo, all in the very first moments of this match. At least those four attempted and avoided.
Ricochet, who drew blood. First off, winning a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, come on. He jammed him in the forehead with scissors.
He certainly won that game, didn't he?
Well, he did.
Now Ricochet ducks underneath, and Swerve had it scouted. Now with Ricochet up on the shoulders, rib breaker.
Oh, man. You break the ribs, you break the back, you slow down. What Ricochet can do up top.
Break someone's back.
Rico would do it great with a stable right now. Yeah.
Very lean, sinewy.
Yeah,
body.
actually.
Not a lot of fat there. Excuse me.
I never thought of it like that, but you're not wrong.
Impact.
There's your robe.
I know who Leslie Jones is, but because I saw a guy, I thought it was somebody else that was also named that. No, but I know who she is. She's fucking funny.
Already an incredible night, Tony, and we're just getting started.
Yeah, how about this? Prime Video. We are here in Los Angeles with a capacity crowd. Downtown, they're loving Swerve Strickland right now.
Gritty.
And again, one more for good measure. Strickland controlling the tempo of this match. He realizes he's in the driver's seat. He's more aggressive. He's held the bigger titles here. But will he hold AEW gold?
Because Rico needs a manager that can talk for him.
I
I think he's doing an incredible job right now with his promo skills. Before they weren't it, but I think he's gotten so much better.
AEW World Champion, but he can't afford to get
He could still benit from a mouthpiece. Obviously, if it's Samantha Irvin, that's obviously so beneficial. But he's not doing as bad as people are still saying that he is doing.
Right now, Ricochet, a moment of distraction.
Nana, get your
Prince
rope.
Nana on the outside, hard not to be distracted with what he's wearing.
And Nigel, Nana has been trying to keep Swerve.
The crowd is good. It's LA.
This rivalry with Ricochet. He said, yes, it's been personal, but as he calls him boss, you have to focus on regaining the world championship. That has to be your primary focus.
He said to Swerve Strickland then, if you don't get my robe back, I'm not sure I can stay with you. I might be done. I don't think that Prince Nana should be the one making ultimatums. If it wasn't for Swerve Strickland, Prince Nana would be hawking coffee grounds on Canal Street.
Swerve unleashing his aggression on the floor. Oh, Nana.
Oh, yes.
Nana. What the hell? Tried to intervene. I think he tried to remind Swerve that this match needs to be won inside the ring, but
don't do this. Don't do this.
And that, of course, is upset Nana. Nana has always said, you want to be world champion again. He's tried to drive Swerve Strickland to that point.
No. Nana. Look, it was a mistake. He's in the middle of a match. Nana. Not this man saying, fuck you, bro. No.
Match in Ricochet's favor completely.
Yep.
It absolutely has.
I'm stressed.
Now Ricochet.
I think Nana's leading.
The moonsault, the leg is hooked too.
I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
All the way around the ring during the...
Oh, no.
What a turncoat. What kind of a manager is that?
Not this. No.
And now from behind.
Oh, guys, it's happening.
Nana has shown his
LA isn't that good. Where are you from? I'm sure the crowd where you're from is trash, dog.
And I get it.
Don't be talking shit about LA. Leslie Jones, there she is. Oh yeah, Leslie. Oh yeah, that bitch is stupid, man. I love her. Oh shit. Cody Crybaby with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub, man.
From the fans here in Los Angeles, but dishing out the physical abuse on Swerve Strickland. And as I mentioned, Nigel, Swerve potentially 2 wins away from becoming world champion. Ricochet, the same for him.
100%, and both of these men know how important it is to wear gold, what it can do for your career, for your bank account, for your prestige. Ooh, wow.
They are playing the IWC.
Might have to give.
What if Nana and Swerve planned that?
Solid here tonight.
So Rico, beautiful. So Rico actually thinks that there's discrepancy when there really isn't, you know?
Good Lord, wait a second.
I'm so spooked. Nana and Swerve might be done. I know, I hate it.
Vociferous people outside now. Look at the
front. Look at Leslie.
Prince Nana's mom, perhaps. I'm not sure.
Leslie Jones, comedian, actress, alongside Michael Cooper, Lakers great.
I want to be next to her at a show, man. I want to be next to her.
Back to the action inside the ring.
Oh, she's a fucking mark, man.
Ricochet is slowing it down. Let's keep in mind what's going on.
LOL is a real wrestling fan. Dude, no, she's a fucking mark.
Title shot.
She's stupid.
Ricochet has been very successful here in
But they keep focusing on her. What's happening?
Finals, won the Gold League. Fans started to boo him.
Oh, this is beautiful, man.
Well-deserved,
Ricochet has Trevor found his culture that overlaps with mine. Maybe he's
the
Irish.
semifinals, actually. Sorry, Tony.
I don't know.
He was defeated by eventual winner Kazuchika Okada.
Right.
But backbreaker. All of that is in the past, but in the present, Swerve Strickland just connected with a
I hate when
massive
people call me
dropkick.
during wrestling. I would fucking hate that too, man. The Booker planted her there.
World title opportunity.
That's so funny. Oh my god, I want to be her friend so bad.
Facing off.
She's so stupid. She's talking her shit. Getting camera time.
Swerve. Can he go back to getting gold again?
Look, she's still standing.
Lariats there.
Girl, sit your ass down.
Hammer throw into the ropes. Ricochet avoids the hip toss.
Oh my god.
Transitions out of it. Hammer throw of his own. A step ahead of. Oh, went for the cutter.
Yeah, Swerve was ahead on that one.
Now Swerve, one fluid movement. Into a stalling brain bust.
Let the people behind you watch. Sit down.
Boom.
Oh shit.
Ricochet able to kick out.
I remember Leslie Jones from the movie Lottery Ticket. The first time I saw her was Bad Boys. She was the trucker. She was a truck driver. That was the first time I ever saw her.
Keep screaming his name out.
I don't know. I thought I saw her blow a kiss for Ricochet earlier. Oh, wow.
Shaq versus Leslie, yes.
Lariat from Ricochet. Turn the corner.
Yo, I got timed out from the Discord movie room for nothing. I've subscribed. What's up?
Chance to claim the number one.
Cardi or Zendaya, what happened with referee?
Taking his time though. Wants to get secure his footing. Doesn't want to slip, make a mistake.
They might have timed out the wrong person.
A little bit of tape on the right.
Oh, he didn't mute up. Referee,
yeah.
Can you untime him out, please? And then just mute yourself, referee?
It's a great call. First time we've noticed that.
Certainly, the former AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland hasn't tried to strike any offense there.
I don't know what
second. Watch this.
I don't know what Swerve has in mind. This is so damn dangerous for both men.
Shot to the midsection. Ricochet drops down to the apron, and Ricochet is going after the legs of Swerve.
Now Swerve had the hands up there, Excalibur, but it didn't work. It still staggered him.
Yeah, blocked some, but not all of the Gamangiri, and now Ricochet the springboard. One.
Beautiful.
No. Swerve rotates.
What power, what strength by Swerve.
The power bomb.
Look at this.
Swerve looking for a second. Drives him down. 1, 2. No.
Damn.
That was superhuman effort by Swerve, and Ricochet.
Is that Swerve's mama? No, it's not.
Incredible.
I thought her first big gig was SNL.
From the former AEW World Champion. Watch this.
She didn't have a prominent role in Bad Boys. She was just the truck. She was the truck driver that I think Martin Lawrence was trying to like. Or wait, was it Bad Boys? No, it was
And Nigel, you know.
What is the one with Martin Lawrence
that is
and the white guy?
Tremendous amount of core strength.
Blue Steel?
By Swerve Strickland. He came up
is that what it was?
favoring that left rib. I don't know if it's a injury or a stitch in his side. Could be worth observing as this match continues. But right now, Ricochet.
National Security. Thank you.
Swerve.
That's the movie that I'm talking about.
Instead, Strickland right on the jaw.
Yeah, she was the trucker with like the red hair.
Kick.
And Martin Lawrence was trying to flirt with her.
Can be. Wait a second.
Oh shit.
That folded him up.
On the apron, Swerve went down on the crown of his head.
Oh, you know, we are approaching the 1-year anniversary of when Swerve became world champion.
This match is boring? I don't think it's boring.
It would mean so much for him to get back in that seat.
Are you guys talking about white men can't jump? No.
But right now, he's just got to worry about getting back in the ring.
Well, Ricochet's telling you to shut up, Tony. I'd listen to him if I were you.
As Ricochet has done a fantastic job of neutralizing self-styled most dangerous man.
AEW needs a Blue Chew sponsor for their fan base.
Did he look over here at us?
Shoulder.
Hey, no. Other table. Thank you.
Not only Can Ricochet
Leave the Spanish
earn a title
now,
opportunity, but he can screw Swerve Strickland out of one as well. And with the history between these two men, that may be just as
the Queen of the Ring cast is right next to Ken Jung.
Going for injury.
Ken Jung is always at Ken Jung. I fucking love Ken Jung so much, man. Fucking true mark.
kind of man that Ricochet has become.
And then you got the director and Queen of the Ring right behind them,
Whatever it takes.
or right next to
Trying to get low,
him.
trying to widen that base. Actually punching at the legs
Oh
of
shit.
Ricochet, and now.
Watch this.
Wait a
Oh, no.
Swerve with Ricochet on the shoulders. Absolutely no give on the solid
Insane.
oak table.
Oh, hell, man.
Rico, ah!
That's gotta be it. Rolling in the ring, become the #1 contender. Aubrey Edwards.
As easy as that, Tony.
Paul Walter Hauser is a fucking mark. He wrestles also.
The shoulders, you could see there from a different angle. Ricochet is trying to tuck as best as he can to protect his neck. But there's only so much you can do, and with no give on the table.
I love how the cast is reacting.
As now
The cast is into it. I fucking love that. Hell yeah. They were in a professional wrestling movie taking bumps, so now they're like, oh
This is
shit.
how he won the title from Samoa Joe.
Dynasty a year ago.
Oh, you're done.
The cover is made. And it's a no.
How about
Not yet.
Ricochet?
Oh.
He knows what's going on. He realizes what they're fighting for.
A rare miscalculation, perhaps, from the former AEW World Champion
What's up,
Strickland.
Usi Juicy?
Not hooking a leg. But I think
He loved him in AGT,
thinks
yeah.
He took so much out of Ricochet, didn't need to.
As Ricochet up to his knees. Swerve.
So much energy here.
Watching Ricochet collapse.
The fans are really into this one, guys.
All
Wow.
up. Look at that, interesting. Ricochet going down to the mat.
Oh, the low blow.
That low blow did not work.
Swerve knew it was coming, but the eye poke he couldn't anticipate now. Ooh, Northern Light suplex. As Ricochet holds on. And Brainbuster!
Great moves by
Just getting booed.
Changed the trajectory of the match in their first encounter.
Who are you pointing at?
And it was the blocked low blow this time that may crown Ricochet as the top contender for the AEW World
Are
Championship.
you pointing at Ken Jung?
He feels it. You can see it.
Taking a lot of time.
Beautiful.
30.
Holy shit.
Crushed Swerve Strickland.
He hasn't done that in a while, right?
2, 3, no!
He hasn't done that in how long?
That's how much this means to Swerve
I
Strickland.
haven't seen him pull that shit in.
God, the impact of that. He got all of it. I don't know if we can see that. But just watch. Wait,
Looks like a push. Nana!
what is he doing back out here?
Nana taking the road back.
It was a ruse. It was a ruse.
The roll up. 2. No.
Ah.
Strickland distracting Ricochet.
And now back up.
It was a ruse.
Both men trying to go behind one another, but it's.
Can we fucking stop?
Soft landing.
Nana put the robe on, as you can see.
Oh, he hasn't done that since 205 Live? Yeah, it's been a fucking while.
This has been one bad move after another for Prince Nana.
Oh, wait a second. Driver on the floor.
All right, bro. All right, Rico.
And got driven down by
Don't go to Ken Jung. Leave him alone.
Dr. King getting right in his face, too.
I love Ken Jung, man. He's such a fucking mark. I love that man so much. Oh my god. Go to Leslie. Go to Leslie.
And the blood they want is Ricochet's.
This man did this to Aubrey?
So much passion, so much drama in this match from the fans.
Dude, the heat.
Mask, he's going to beat him when he's...
He should have gone on Leslie. Leslie would have given him
Inside the ring.
a couple of words.
And
That would
this
have been
match-
funny.
Maybe ending courtesy the Vertigo, the cover 2. And no!
Dude, this is a phenomenal match.
Face of Ricochet on that.
Phenomenal match. Holy shit, guys.
Talking about getting a chance.
It was Swerve. Swerved him. Undertaker, always protect your finisher. AEW, hold my beer.
Intent on
I know.
He's world championship quality. He is finding out what it is like to wrestle a world champion.
Oh, Nana. Nana, thank you for not turning.
Get him out of there.
Nana just trying to reclaim
If Swerve hits Nana one more goddamn time.
Wait a second, Swerve the roll.
Surprise roll up.
2. No, again. Ricochet. Oh, it's free. Nana gets crushed in the corner, but still. But look at this. 2. Oh! A handful of trunks. He had the belt of Swerve.
Hell of a match. Oh my god. Hell of a damn match. Fuck. Oh shit.
You like that one? Watch this. There's another.
The sequel even better than the original.
Come on. The rope is causing problems. Prince Nana, for the love of God, wear the damn rope. Wear it before he steals it again. You are leaving it on the damn ring right now.
But can he survive? Big pressure.
That's it. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Holy shit.
Like what they're seeing over my shoulder.
I love that bitch. Oh my god.
But right now, we have crowned a top contender.
Hell yeah. Dude, that may be match. Look, we got good matches coming up, but that may be match of the night. He's a comedian. Who is he? Shout out from New York. Hello, Panko. Damn, I wish I was there now. Guess Rico was right. We're not getting Samantha on TV anytime soon. No.
Or is Nana done the unthinkable, the unforgivable?
You're just as good as being there live. Yeah, I know. It's in my city though, so there is a part of me where I'm like, it's in LA. Why am I not there? You know? So yeah, and it does suck to see. Oh hell yeah! You better not do anything. Yeah, you better leave it. You better hug and that's it.
John Moxley, or will it be Adam Copeland? In the future of Swerve Strickland, we will find out in our main event. But before,
I thought he was gonna beat him with the coat. All right, guys, we got Brody King versus Okada. Brody King should 1000% take this. Guys, we do have predictions over on Twitch. Make sure you are participating in them. So Moxley retaining, right? Because they're not gonna do Swerve versus Cope. Let's not say that. Let's not put that out there. Please, no. Mox is not winning. That means Mox is winning. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything because you guys know how I feel about wrestling logic or shit like that. I'm not saying anything. Mox is no.
Disrespects Kazuchika Okada.
The man who put his continental
3 out of 3 on great matches so far. For me, it's been like 2 out of 3, but it was hard for me to enjoy MJF and Hangman Page when it kept cutting in the beginning of it.
You better bring the fight of your life because I am.
Darby is pulling up on the BS. Brody needs to win. Yep. 1000%. Too late. Shut up.
Well,
shut up. I thought he was going to beat him with the coat. That's why I already have my ticket to Double or Nothing already. It would be so much FOMO. Yeah, it's a lot of FOMO. There is like a slight part of me as well, seeing how like all the celebrities are there as well, and I know that they're invited. Ken Jeong probably just, you know, like because he's always there. Now they just invite him at this point, but knowing that they're invited, and I'm like, I'm not a celebrity. I'm not. But I am one of like the few streamers that stream it, so it does suck that I don't get invited to watch it when it's in my city. It does suck. Financially, the price of the ticket was good. Parking is just the only thing I'm not doing. I think paying for parking that's gonna cost you $100, I think that's straight robbery. So if you're spending $100 to get into the event, that's different. But for fucking parking, to just park my car, I think that's robbery, and it's LA, so I understand how parking works. But I don't know. I do feel some type of way. Mini stepdad Christian Cage is going to cash in. I hope so. Yeah, the technical issues did screw MJF. Yeah, but AEW is still growing, to be fair, compared to WWE. No, they are. Yeah.
This is big time.
I didn't say anything bad, right?
It really is. Can't get any bigger than this. One of the great international stars ever.
And his opponent from Aichi, Japan, weighing 236 pounds, he is the AEW Continental Champion.
What was that Ricochet did? Ricochet? That was a 630, right? Alright, let me take them out, but it's a 630, right?
Kazuchika Okada. Nigel, you know how many men carry a poker face to the ring. They don't want to show their emotions, but Kazuchika Okada, I've noticed over his last few Continental Championship defenses in Australia and Brisbane against Buddy Matthews, against Brody King here tonight, coming to the ring with a look of disinterest, almost like he's put out by the fact that he has to defend the title. And I think that's to unnerve his opponent, to make his opponent feel disrespected.
Tony Khan is scared of you.
That look of apathy.
I'm little. If you guys saw my Queen of the Ring pictures, I'm tiny. I'm little. You should not be scared of me. Okada is the Asian Stone Cold. Yeah.
An incredible, legendary legacy in the land of the rising sun. Certainly would have to be considered a favourite in this match, and not taking anything away from Big Bad Brody King, who, as you said earlier, he's got to have the butterflies in his belly right now.
Absolutely. You are right on all counts, Nigel. This is one of the... Okada coming to AEW is one of the biggest headlines ever.
Tony, it makes me think of Lionel Messi joining Inter Miami and competing at still...
Come on, Brody. Come on, Brody.
Okada's funny for that. I mean, maybe thinking like Okada's coming here for a paycheck and for a retirement, but no, Okada's here to compete, as we saw in the Continental Classic. He went through the toughest tournament in pro wrestling in North America, and he came out on top. He defended his championship throughout that tournament.
The laugh kills me. Who's
not in the matches, but by winning that tournament, he showed.
Great interview, Minnie. You looked amazing.
He had the medal to hold that championship.
Swerve could have put you in his pocket.
Tournament wrestler of his
I'm little, man. I can't help it.
Oftentimes, you saw the interaction backstage. He bumped into Big Bad Brody King and said sorry. Wasn't going to be enough.
It wasn't all he said.
But Brody is fired up, man.
Realizes the size of the opportunity. What it would mean, a victory here, not just a Continental title, but a victory over a man.
I gotta give it to AEW. The Continental Classic is fire. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the last one.
Step foot in the ring
over the one prior.
Is Kazuchika Okada. A victory over him is no small feat. As many men,
I think we should be glad that the sun is still up at 5 p.m.
Is a short list of men can attest to how much
for me
that victory means to them.
For you too, Pookie, you're in LA.
It can change the course of your career.
Spring is around the corner, yes.
How calm Okada is.
I have so many people saying any links to the pay-per-view. If you subscribe to my channel, you can join the Discord and join the subby-only channel and watch AEW through there.
The chest is already red. We're only like 4 minutes into the match. Look at the chest of Okada.
Yeah, we saw Wednesday night, Nigel, how it broke down between these two men during the tag match in Dynamite's main event. Anytime they shared the ring, Brody King was swinging for the fences on Kazuchika Okada.
Realized he wanted to make a statement. Think about it. 4 days, 5 days, however long ago it was.
The Rainmaker. You're like 5 minutes ahead, really? How? Am I behind, guys?
again. Avoids the contact.
How behind am I?
Okada the DDT on the floor.
Yes, sir. That's my gun.
Yeah, the Brody chops are brutal.
And
I'm
Nigel,
not behind? Okay.
I mean, it's always been a case with Okada since he's arrived here in AEW. Work smarter, not harder. And it's a case that has paid off. It's a game plan that, I mean, has earned him the Continental Championship. And
he's kept him the Continental Championship as well. And it does speak to being the greatest tournament wrestler. Not to get fazed by any specific obstacles that are in your way. Just one step at a time, one foot in front of another. You know what they say, Tony? A journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step.
Come up with that just now?
No, he wrote it down earlier today.
Called preparation, Tony. You should try it.
Yes.
These are stiff, man.
Right now, the jaw.
Nana won't turn on Swerve.
Figurative
Let's hope
beard
that they
of
keep
Brody
it that
King
way.
being
I don't want to see
tested
no.
by Kazuchika Okada and
I'll
Brody
cry.
King
I'll
a few
fucking
years
cry.
ago. Had his jaw broken while competing. Actually had to have it wired shut.
Said, why you're shut, Tony?
Oof. How much can Okada take for these chops? My God.
Strong offense, certainly. Oh!
Nobody home for King in the corner, but Okada.
Great pickup.
Scoop and the slam. Okada, the grin on his face.
He's stupid.
Yeah, we know what he's going to do.
Minnie, do you prefer Julia or Stephanie
Ruin the
Backer? That's going
surprise.
to be an awesome dream match.
Going to go up top.
I don't necessarily
elbow.
prefer one over the other. But if you're
Well,
talking
if you
about
know,
who do I think
so did Big Bad
is going to
Brody
win,
King.
I think
Oh,
Stephanie.
double-hander.
She just gave it away. He might have ruined this match for Okada.
As Brody King to the top rope with Kazuchika.
Great execution on that superplex.
So much more as well when man
Dude,
bringing
Triller
you to the
TV,
mat
you
is
better stop doing
350
this,
pounds.
please.
And both these
It's
athletes,
8:21 in Chicago.
over 6 feet tall, Nigel.
Gia wants to go outside
It's
now.
even more distance for them to fall.
The other thing is, just watch this, the lower back of Okada. The speed, the impact, and the face says it all.
Okada first to his feet, but Brody chops down the lariat attempt and delivers a chop, a second one into the chest of the Rainmaker. Oh! Lariat that time takes the champion down.
But he popped back up. How about that? And Okada's coming up again.
Spaghetti legs, though. Oh!
Back body drop as Brody King stringing together combination offense.
Get out, get out. The veteran experience will get him some respite on the outside, but not much. Oh, wait a second.
Brody's will take flight, guys.
Brody King. Big elbow suicida. The point of King's elbow into the jaw of the champion.
Don't turn your back on Okada, though. Brody doing a lot of that in this matchup.
Yeah, Nigel, sometimes the hometown match can be a bit of a trap. Your emotions get the better of you, or have a tendency to start
Feel a lot
worrying.
more pressure, certainly, knowing
Oh, wait a second. Okada
family.
had that Continental Championship title belt.
Yeah, he grabbed it right off the belt table. Now they're going to go.
And that's
Also,
introduced
next
that
time
title belt
party,
into the match
do it on the
Wednesday night
subby
at
only
Dynamite.
because mods will be able to view there.
As now
Second time.
Obviously,
Doc Sampson needs to move
long-time
here.
viewers of mine would be able to do that, but next time, please do that. Not on the Louis
what
one
a
and do it on
crash
the
that
subby
was.
only.
What a collision. No pun intended.
barely any give by those heavy steel barricades as Brody King.
What an angle there. Full body weight into the chest of the champion, who is hurting now.
And King sent on. Now the cover. 1, 2. Brody going through the
Especially for the
What's his
people that
next
are
step here
first-time
against
chatters,
Okada?
like coming on here asking, "Oh, does anybody got a link?" and then they get the Discord. That's kind of annoying to gauge.
Chest.
Just letting you know.
Oh.
Leslie Jones is having a ball. She is.
Yeah, you know, anyone with those many tattoos is a tough guy, can take some pain.
An idiot.
Okada, extremely durable athlete in his own right. As Brody swinging a miss, Okada. Oh, drop kick, no. Brody had it scouted. Accelerate.
Oh,
He's not done there.
Brody wiped out Okada with that one.
Brody looking. Oh, wait a second, Okada. neck breaker on Brody. I talked about the durability, Nigel. Okada absorbed that lariat, came back with a
Who
counter.
snitched on Cardi? Nobody did. Somebody asked for the link to Discord that didn't
ever
sub.
since he rose to prominence in Japan.
So I already know
this will do it.
That there's people there that are on there. I'm not the one that's handling it, but it is kind of annoying how people come on here. First time chatters. If you're a community member, I wouldn't be this annoyed. You know?
Ichiban.
Okada, who's shown nothing but
What's up, Snake
disrespect
Eyes?
to the Hounds of Hell. But Brody anticipates the Rainmaker. Oh, Death Valley driver against the turnbuckles. But crucially, I think Nigel, Okada's head hit first.
I go see if we get a replay. I'm not sure if we will because Brody King's looking to follow up quickly.
Cannonball run! Boom!
Leslie Jones and Ken Jung left the
Brody
building.
now, the cover is made. 1, 2.
They probably went to go get like food or
Attention
something.
to detail there, the veteran experience of Brody King. He hooked the arm of Kazuchika Okada, knowing it was close enough to the bottom rope.
Good show so far,
Otherwise,
yeah.
the champion would have got there. Smart
Who's fighting right
decision,
now?
but
We got
nonetheless,
Brody King and
champion
Okada.
kicked out.
Yeah, forcing Okada to work to kick out of that rather than taking the easy path with the rope.
Ken
break.
Jung
But
is
now
probably going to
Okada
stay there. I
to
don't
the
think
outside,
Leslie
perhaps
Jones
looking
gives
for
a
some
fuck about
respite,
this.
but Brody King doggedly, pun intended, pursuing him.
She probably went to go get food or something. If not, she actually left.
No! Back body drop.
Brody's the small.
Are the Elite dead or still stable?
And the
They're taking a break.
driving Brody into the barricade.
They're taking a long break.
Tony, those are 2 instances where the challenger's size works against him.
Absolutely, and that's what Okada can do. Take your size, work it against you. That's why he's been one of the great stars ever.
Being in there with some of the greatest stars of his and previous generations as well.
Absolutely.
But right now, whoa, look at this, risking disqualification.
Let me talk to BK.
Does he have something else in mind?
I don't think he cares about a disqualification.
Yeah,
They
he
got the
did.
belt.
Into the head, and now the referee didn't see it. Okada, the cover is made. The path is clear. Okada, no.
Nope, it's still not.
Retain. The match continues.
So the chair was a diversion. It still didn't work.
But it's given him even more of an advantage, which he can capitalize on now.
And determination, you can see it in his face.
Here
Okada
it comes.
has so many weapons. The Rainmaker countered.
Wow.
Dude, he just pulled a Rainmaker on Okada?
And Brody clenching his jaw. Now maybe thinking Gonzo bomb, but no. Okada elbows his way out of it. Rolling elbow strike, headbutt.
Yikes.
Caught Okada over the left eye.
Yeah, it hurt Brody as well. Brody staggered back to the rope. Look at this.
See Okada with one eye closed. But Brody splash in the corner.
He's trying to run right through Okada. He's going to try a cannonball once again. Whoa.
Oh, wait, Okada, the drop kick.
Damn.
One of the best drop kicks ever.
You actually don't like
explosion,
the Young Bucks
anticipation by the
even before the
champion.
CM Punk
That was all
situation?
timing.
I always like them.
Okada, who right now
I still like them. The only thing that I do get annoyed is they're not on TV like that anymore, but before I would get annoyed.
2, 3.
Boo. I love you, Okada, but you should not have retained. You should not have retained whatsoever, man. Ah, stupid decision.
Kazuchika Okada remains the AEW Continental
The
Champion.
only elite members that matter are on this show.
Competing on an elite level.
Jay White is turning on Cope tonight? Yeah, possibly. Can you show us the match? No.
But from the Continental Championship to the AEW World Tag Team Championship, the dominant Hurt Syndicate, Bobby Lashley and Shelton Benjamin find the...
Oh, hell yeah. We got Hurt Syndicate. I mean, they're retaining, but hell yeah, let's go.
We're open for business.
Honestly, guys, okay, look.
Two of the most powerful we've had in a long time.
Claiming the AEW World Tag Team Championship in only their second
I don't want to be petty,
All Elite Wrestling.
We're about a different.
but I'm seeing what's happening on Discord,
Make you cringe.
and
The hurts.
I'm moving it.
accept any challenge from any challenge.
I'm moving it.
The Outrunners, two young men from the 80s.
It takes 40 years to be an overnight sensation.
If you guys beat the Murder Machines, you get an AEW Tag Team Championship opportunity.
Hang on here. Oh, counter roll.
The distraction, the roll up. 2, the 1.
Hi.
1 in a million opportunity.
What up, guys? Let me figure out how to do this.
White Sharks. We've been waiting 20 long rookie years for this. The Outrunners are the underdogs. We need to win those AEW
I know how to do this. Hold up.
championships. Win. And you know what you do to a dog when it's suffering? You put it down. We hurt people.
What up, guys?
This round set for one fall is for the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers from Miami Beach, Florida, at a combined weight of 457 pounds. True Magno, Turbo Cologne, Aew Revolution.
Is Hilton got the biggest smile on that graphic? Yeah, he does. What's the damn difference between Okada's and Takeshi's championship titles again? I don't know, man. Alright, if that doesn't work, oh wait. If that doesn't work, I'm shutting it down. Not even capping with you guys.
A Cinderella story for the Outrunners.
Shot absolutely everyone, me included.
BK, let me know if it shuts down or not.
He's the youngest man alive. A throwback to the glory days of 1980s pro wrestling. And you can beat
Please come back and say the tag division Young Bucks. What? No, no. If anything, they need to stay away because the tag division right now is doing greatness.
Being accompanied by MVP at a combined weight of 540 pounds. They are
Hey, bro, what if I'm not subbed? I can include you.
Tag Team Champions. They hurt people. Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley.
Let's go, Hurt Business. All right.
Excalibur,
Did that work?
Lashley, Benjamin, left to right. It seems like the most indestructible team that I've ever seen.
Hurt people.
How can anyone beat these
We
guys
hurt
is the
people.
question.
I know.
But
All right.
maybe, just maybe, we're going to see Truth.
This is my favorite AEW wrestler. I like a lot. I like Hangman Page. I like Brody King. I like the First Syndicate. I like MJF.
Defeat the Hurt Syndicate for the AEW World Titles.
We hurt
I
people.
will call Collision next week in my underwear. The entire show.
I heard Young Bucks are backstage. They probably are because they're doing some kind of like executive position, but I hope they don't show up.
They are the most dominant AEW tag team.
Mini, what matches have happened so far? We got
Early into the rain night.
Just look at them.
Mercedes versus Momo. We got MJF versus Adam Page. Swerve versus Rico.
During the 0 hour, but
How about Danhausen? I don't like that about
you got
Danhausen.
FTR, you got the Young Bucks, you got Kenny Omega, and Hangman Adam Page.
They are all incredible teams. They're exciting. They're brilliant. They're very capable. But the physical specimens, the second tag team match in AEW, they win the title.
You're rooting for the Outrunners?
Leo Rush, Action Andretti, ringside.
We hurt people.
Shortage of words from them.
Why is my Discord not
Tony.
fucking
Love that young
opening
team.
up, man?
A lot of confidence.
And the Outrunners here.
It's not opening up on my
Plenty of
PC.
confidence as well.
I gotta get full
Unwarranted,
access to BK.
though it may be.
So what's your strategy if you're the Outrunners?
I don't know, like poison them?
Wait,
Look
what?
at that.
How about the Burgles?
How about that? Yes. People have asked me who I'd like to wrestle. If I ever wrestle again, I'll tell you who I'd never want to wrestle, Shelton Benjamin or Bobby Lashley.
Sorry, guys, I gotta
They'd
deal
not
with
only
something
end
real
my in-ring
quick.
career, they'd probably end
I'm
my
trying
commentary
to
career as
pay
well.
attention. I'm so sorry.
As Turbo Floyd tagging in, see his first legal action of the match, larger of the two Outrunners, at least vertically, but Shelton Benjamin. Oh, Turb.
Cheap shot.
I don't know. Well,
You keep getting disconnected. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hammer
I'll just
throw.
stay and listen. Are you on Triller? Because Triller's having issues. Minnie, are you excited for
elevates up and
2K?
over the
Yeah,
top.
I'm very excited. I want to play already though.
Hold on.
Wow. The point of the knee right to
Young
the belly
Bucks are
button
fake
of Turtle
Californians. We don't claim those paths.
Tag
No,
line
they're
down.
actually from
Benjamin not aware of
California.
it.
I don't want to delete the entire channel. That's the
Nice drop
thing.
kick there. And Shelton Benjamin sent to the outside.
Oh, wow. Another offense. Don't get ahead of yourselves, fellas. Oh,
Basic knee.
Bobby
There it is.
Lashley.
Oh, here it is.
In the grip of Lashley.
All right.
You know, I think the key here would be teamwork, right? Double team.
in a tag team match, yes, I think so.
But using double team moves like they did to send Benjamin on the outside.
One-on-one, the Outrunners have not got a snowball's chance in hell. Would hurt Syndicate on the outside. Now let's take a look at this if you can. MVP is a little bit irate.
What's going on? Hey, wait, man. Look. They shining on you, man. They shining on you.
Damn right, MVP. Talk your shop. Talk your fucking shop.
MVP not only wants to win matches, he does not.
I can shut it down, but the thing is, I don't want to delete the entire channel.
Who does?
What's up, Gerald? Happy birthday, by the way.
Now look at this. Whoa,
Also,
they're
it's
gonna
just,
out-
it's
they're gonna
annoying when...
embarrass the
Never mind.
Outrunners.
I'm sorry.
Yikes!
I would love to pay attention to this match right now, but...
Well, the old age. Truth hurts.
Yeah.
Certainly going to be the case here
Alright,
tonight.
fuck it. I'm going to delete the
Now,
channel.
As Bobby Lashley, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
It's not working the way that I
tags in
wanted
and
to, so...
Vicious body shot.
The thing is, too, subbies should be able to watch this, though.
I think the
I don't want to shut down the
that
channel
MVP
because
gave him on the
subbies
floor is
should be able to watch this. That's the shit.
Swinging neck breaker there by Lashley. It's the Hurt Syndicate. Just
I don't
warming up
recognize
here, Nigel.
Los Angeles.
90% of these people, and they're not even active on my
Bobby
Discord.
Lashley.
Like, come on. Alright,
And
fuck
that
it.
MVP
I'm deleting it.
called a
I'm deleting it.
walking Armageddon.
90% of the people on there are not even a part of the
Before he
community.
tried to escape.
They got the Discord
The
link,
first time
and now
Lashley
they're
muscled him back up, but
there.
escaped the second time.
Oh, wow.
Alright, deleting it.
He was out Truth Magnum, but
If you're part of the community, you could be on there without subbing, but sorry.
rubbing.
I gotta do what I gotta do. Delete it, you should, yeah. It's distracting me too, so I'm just
Yeah, the champions are in high gear right now.
They are just having fun.
I'm paying attention now,
Truth
sorry.
Magnum.
You know the best channel to listen to is
And
also?
the standout collegiate wrestler, Shelton Benjamin, the German suplex. As MVP assaulting our announce desk. Why don't you go talk to him, Tony?
You're the leader here.
But I'm in the middle. You guys are on the end. It's
God.
easier for you to get out and argue with him.
I'm telling you.
Referee, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Gets his team fired up. There's
It
nothing much
wasn't
you can
under
do.
the subby channel, so I had to cancel it.
What a drubbing thus
I'm sorry, referee. I know you're a subby.
Wow. The Outrunners, two hopes. Bob Hope and no hope, and Bob Hope's dead.
Oh, Truth tried to go over the shoulder of Bobby Lashley, but stampede out of the corner. This could be it. 1, 2, 3. No!
Wow, give Truth Magnum a lot of credit for kicking out of that.
He is tough, I will say that.
I would delete it too, their leeches.
Look at
It's
what
more so like,
Impact.
if I saw like a bunch of community members there, I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you're subbed.
Smile on
If
Bobby
you're a community
Lashley's
member.
face. The clap
It's
that I
more
think those were
so-
quite sincere.
There were so many names I did not know, recognize, have ever interacted with the channel,
Magnum right now.
but yet you're being active now? No, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that
It was
at
named
all.
after a
Sorry.
condom.
If you guys weren't subbed, but I know your name, I could give a shit that you're
And
on it, you know?
Thankfully, Truth Magnum bailing us out of that one as he may have opened the door for Turbo Floyd to enter the match.
No laughing matter now as Turbo Floyd.
The thing that I will say is that some people who are subbed don't really have the role to join this sidecast for Subby's voice. Well, then I can immediately add them just by having their name. It's not that complicated. Wait, so normal people can't access it?
Going for the
When you say normal, if you're saying random, no, they can't.
tables. Oh, nobody
Because what I just stated right now is,
As
if you're a community member who is not subbed, I don't give a fuck. Be on it. I'll add you.
now the
Because you're a community
slam
member.
is on. Oh,
It's not that deep. What's deep is that there's so many names I have never seen ever on it, and it's like, who are you? I don't know who you are. If I knew who you were, you could be on it. It's not that complicated, guys. Make it Patreon only. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I have mods that don't sub, which is fine, that I would immediately give them access
that was
to.
going. MVP was telling Lashley, stop playing and get mad.
Lashley running through both outrunners and running over Truth and Turf.
So,
Stop playing.
Cardi, if you want to do it and you want to add it under the subby channel,
The motivator, guys. You gotta admit that.
by all means, if you want to.
This team.
Wait a second.
Lashley.
Cool, and you did. Zendaya, do you need, if you are a part, perfect, sidecast for subbies, thank you so much. If you are somebody who's a part of the community and need access to the live watch along, let me know right now. I'll add you.
Time to turbo up here.
Turbo Floyd absorbing the contact.
The Terpster is impervious to pain.
Right hands, a pair from Turbo Floyd, sending Benjamin to the corner. Close.
You're lucky that, not you're lucky, I'm so sorry, wrong phrasing.
Shelton, though, might have caught him right on the button with
This
that
match is obvious as to who's winning, so I'm okay, you know? I'm okay with
Here we go. Watch this.
doing this during
Wait a
this
second,
match.
what was Turbo Floyd doing? Putting himself
Raising the
potentially
stakes.
a very
Dre
disadvantageous
Losky, what's your
position.
Discord name though? Richard's
That's a great
Discord name is
call,
Mayo
Excalibur.
Chief, or what is it? What's Richard's?
What is he doing?
Oh, it's Shelton! Benjamin answers emphatically.
There's a reply.
1, 2, and no! Truth there to break it up.
Watch out, Bobby Lashley's in quickly.
And Lashley on the move. Lashley! Nice! Truth Magnum.
God.
A demolition. Ooh, wow. Axe.
Lashley! And
I
now
wish my Discord would open right now on the
This team is
PC. It'll be easy.
indestructible. Absolutely.
and the spear once again.
That's it.
1, 2, 3.
We hurt people.
AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Can you guys tell Mayo Chief to send me a friend request, please?
They're a juggernaut. No doubt about it. Who can stop this team?
For some reason, it's
An
not working.
impressive, emphatic victory for the Hurt Syndicate. Shelton Benjamin and Bobby Lashley. And Andretti and Leo Rush may be smiling now, but I don't know if that'd be the case if they got into the ring with Lashley and Benjamin. But fans, AEW's biggest event of the summer is coming up.
Oh, here it is. Never mind.
July 12th,
I got it.
Arlington for All In.
Okay, Mayo Chief, Dre Losky. What is your real Dre Losky?
The legend
Yeah,
of the
I got
Lone
you.
Star. The
Anybody else?
power of thousands. AEW's biggest event ever in the United States.
Danger.
AEW
Agent Danger.
Texas.
Who else?
Live Saturday, July 12th, 2025 from Globe Life Field in Arlington.
All Elite Wrestling, biggest event of the year.
Tickets and exclusive VIP
Israel?
packages are on sale now. Go to AEWTIX.com now for more information.
But now the third match in the trilogy. It will be a Hollywood ending.
Honor.
But for who?
See, when you guys are listing them, I know exactly who you're talking about. That was my only issue. I know exactly who you guys are talking about. Lord Tone.
What makes you think
Alejo.
that I've forgotten?
All right, guys, I'm about to pay attention to what's happening here shortly because we got something that's fucking amazing that's happening. So let me get my Discord stuff. Thank you so much for being patient with me while I get this going. I'm so sorry.
The woman from
Cage match next. It's Tony Storm versus Morame. I don't know if it's a
Champion getting a jump on the
cage
top
match.
of this one.
It's not main eventing, no. Yeah, well, let's hope that things happen. Don't give it to them for free. No, I'm doing it for my community members. Because they're here, like they're a part of the community. That's my only thing. I say subby only because that's the best way to say it. But if you're a community member and I know who the fuck you are, absolutely, go ahead. You don't have to be a sub at that point.
I don't want them. Countouts, I don't need them.
Okay. Well, I added all of them. Let me go ahead
hold will be barred, and false count
and add all the mods.
Let's be stars together.
Oh yeah, mods already added. Cool.
You do not deserve the dignity of death. I sentence you to a lifetime of mediocrity.
There is no surviving the Aew Revolution because we will both go down together.
One day, many years from now, someone will ask, whatever happened to Mariah May? She found out what happens when you try to kill God.
Open access?
I pray that neither of you seriously get hurt.
Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Should be fixed.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the
Appreciate the
Hollywood
patience, guys.
ending match where anything goes.
Which feud do you like more, Rhea versus Liv or Tony? Tony versus Mariah. And I hate to say it like this. It's not even close. It's not. It's not close. Tony and Mariah are the best thing right now in the women's division in all of professional wrestling. This is the best thing happening right now. Well, no, let me rephrase that. Before SmackDown, before we saw Bianca and Naomi, and I still think that this is the best thing. Look at this shit. This is incredible.
The woman from hell, whatever you want to call her.
But I think after SmackDown, let's see what happens.
Her game plan of betrayal of timeless Toni Storm to a T, and we are joined here at the announcement.
But this is the best thing right now.
The Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling, good old JR, Jim Ross, and JR. I couldn't pick a better match to have you at our side with.
Thanks very much. I love this.
I was around both of these women at the premiere.
The biggest stars in all of pro wrestling.
I witnessed how quick, witty, and truly talented these two women are. I got nervous talking to Mariah because she's so quick with everything she says. She doesn't fumble her words. Dude, it's... These two women are fucking spectacular. I can't even put it into words because I'm not them.
The glamour in glorious Technicolor is ready to end the postmenopausal reign.
How did I meet them?
Toni Storm. These two women have...
I went to the Queen of the Ring premiere and I was there as a press. Oh yeah, let's go. Luther, nice to see you again.
She is the reigning and defending AEW Women's.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yes!
Get it on! Knew this would happen. It wouldn't take long.
Mariah May, I think she was thrown face first onto that.
Oh, it's a table.
Title belt, but
well, you know this is going to be physical. It's going to be unpredictable. Two of the biggest female stars. Period. I'll retract that. Two of the biggest stars, period, in all of pro wrestling.
And this is the third match in the trilogy between two women who at one time, Nigel, were inseparable.
So you are before plot point one.
That was a ruse.
Mariah May turning on Toni Storm. How ironic after it was Toni Storm always said, oh my God, for the shoe. Mariah May using the shoe.
It's false count anywhere. Two.
False count anywhere, no disqualification, Excalibur.
No holds barred. It has come to this between these two women.
Did they say false count anywhere? Yep.
Mariah May.
Look at that.
Mariah, I underrated simply because she's been feuding with Tony this whole time. Not gonna lie, I also underrated her. Oh, a taser!
Taser, but Luther.
Ah, dude, this is beauty. This is beautiful.
Now Mariah.
Are you kidding me? Oh, match of the night. Match of the night.
But not a great night for
Goddamn.
Mariah. May have lost her footing on that drop kick.
There's no give there on the floor in the lower back of the now challenger, former AEW Women's Champion Mariah.
Introduce me to Mariah? I don't know her personally. The plug, I appreciate you with the sub. Thank you so much for subbing.
Champion, it turned out to be an unlucky 13 for Mariah.
This is crazy.
In Brisbane last month, her timeless Toni Storm
But the bottom line, Excalibur, you hit the nail on the head. This is the rubber match. Who's going to go home the winner of this trilogy?
Watch out!
I don't know if either is going to go home after that, JR.
I think you're right, Tony.
Oh, God.
They're taking every risk in the book. That's how high stakes this is.
The sky high off the stage through the production table at ringside.
We heard the champion threaten Maze.
And now the cover.
And Dravis gave me with a $2 Canadian. Thank you so much. Okay, Big Mouth. Yeah, I know my boyfriend loves it. I appreciate the $2 super chat there.
Driving May down through the table.
I like your content on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Storm. You mentioned Betty Davis.
Whoever wins, someone needs to walk out or run it. Dude, this is insane.
No doubt about that.
Whole face. And whatever happened to Baby Jane, or maybe Cesar Romero's Joker from the Batman.
This match is so unpredictable. This rivalry is so intense. Head first into the steel steps, and the steps don't give a damn.
I think it might have been to the point of the step as well. Look at Mariah
trying to get away here.
Trying to make an escape, but she can't go too far because remember, it's falls count anywhere. But
Good Lord.
Mariah May meeting a fork in the road.
Tony Storm said she'd doom her womb.
DDT.
They've done just that.
I can't ever recall in my 50 years in wrestling a women's match this physical.
The hatred, the vitriol between these two women, JR.
I think they're hype.
Unparalleled.
Mixed tag match between Juice and Tony versus
beyond.
Mariah and Nigel. At this point, man, is Nigel married? Or oh my God, thank you so much, Southern Puma with the subby. I appreciate that subby so much. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Executive producer painted the ring.
Oh, wait a second, the hip attack.
Watch it in.
That's not going to help Tony Storm.
And Nigel, we've seen throughout the night how unforgettable.
Cranials bouncing off steel steps. Guess who's going to win that conference?
Dude, match of the night. Match of the night. New subscriber from Ireland. Hello, Niall. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that.
Those steps can be, or the barricades can be all night long, but those
what's up, Minnie, and blessings to everyone in the chat. We hope you all have been enjoying the show. Hit that like button. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, A&B Convos. I know who you are.
Just like
hi. Welcome in. Thank you for chatting.
A few weeks ago at Collision.
Very dangerous, very devastating. Pile driver like that. Traditional pile driver, you get your opponent up and arguably they have time to prepare for it. Tuck your chin as best as you can, but when it comes so quick and so short, no time to prepare.
Tony! Tony!
My God in heaven, ladies and gentlemen, the claret is flowing.
Tony Storm bleeding as Mariah May paying a visit to the prop department, and now, oh, look at
insane.
mocking the champion.
Taking her veil, rubbing her head with it.
Well, will Mariah May be married to the
Dude.
Championship?
Well, she's got more devices. Nigel, she's not done. Is Mariah.
How tough is Tony Storm?
About to find out.
How devious is Mariah May?
Again.
Oh, Tony, oh my God.
Oh, no, the chair stacked up in that hip attack. No give at all on that one as the cover's made. 1, 2.
And how does that speak to how much Mariah May wants to regain the title? Putting her own body on the line.
Tony Storm's blood is everywhere. Look at this.
Leaking into her eyes. And remember, because it's no disqualification, I believe that means there's no rope breaks, Nigel.
Certainly looks like it. Mariah May is free.
Really?
But something's got to give, ladies and gentlemen. The human anatomy can only take so much.
Appreciate the ladies. Yeah, they're doing a phenomenal job right now.
I guess we're going to find out what these two...
Oh, what does...
I have no idea what...
Tony is thick for no damn reason,
to the ring, but... Oh, it's a broken champagne bottle.
Oh, my God, it's glass. You are right, Excalibur.
Now there's that under there.
There's buckets on either end here.
Wait, she has one too?
What the hell?
What are we seeing here?
What?
This is...
I think I've got an idea.
What is this?
Let's watch how this unfolds.
You got
huh? Oh, because they're going to be using glass, so they're protecting their hands. Got it. Got it.
Okay, got you.
have never seen anything like this in a professional wrestling.
Oh, are they numbing their hands?
In this amazing match on this amazing card here in Los Angeles.
Oh! That did not come to mind whatsoever.
A wild swing, the champion.
Oh, good God! Right in the mouth. Oof. Right in the mouth of Mariah May.
And Mariah May immediately rolling to the outside. Timeless Tony Storm. The bucket.
That's not what I was thinking when they were taping their hands.
Sadistic can one do?
She is a dangerous woman. History on it. To bat. Storm set.
Also, guys, if you do sub on my Twitch, please, when you join the Discord, please use the Twitch One Subby. Please. That's how you enter the subby. Twitch One Subby. That's how you enter it.
I called a lot of matches, male and female, in my 50-year career, but I don't think I've ever called anything quite like.
That's insane. This is nasty.
God almighty, what are we doing here?
That's the broken neck of that champagne bottle. Dug it into a fork.
Oh! The champagne bottle shattered between the legs of Tony Storm.
Oh my God. Ringside fans back up here. This is
all right, let me try to do this real quick before some fucking shit happens.
The third match in the trilogy, rapidly becoming a horror film.
It's hard to watch there, and yet I don't want to even call that. Well, they're not far away from International Women's Day, and certainly this is something.
These women are paying the supreme price to advance their career. What a landing!
These women are insane. They're insane.
Into the spine of another human being.
My God!
And Mariah not on there.
What the hell?
This is it. Mariah makes the cover. And no!
The resilience, the toughness is just off the page.
From her cold, dead hips, indeed.
This
Southern, you're good.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Look at that scene. All the shards of glass, the blood. Both women.
You saw.
It's a moment in time that we'll never forget. I can promise you that.
I will say this is certainly not a Hollywood ending.
Now you saw Mariah gripping at her legs, at her thighs because of that Mayday. She came down in the glass as well.
Hey, I'll tell you what, it's a Hollywood ending of a horror movie is what it is.
It's grotesque, to say the best.
Star Zero! 1, 2, no!
How much more? How much more can these two women take?
This is certainly for the sickos. They're headed our way.
Give them both credit. Tony Storm now walking over to the bell table. Where is she
I'm
going?
glad the glass is finally gimmick.
Looking like the woman
This
from
is insane. Match of the night, yeah. It's funny because I thought match of the night would have been Rico versus Swerve. Never mind. Oh shit.
Looking for the shoe.
The shoe that Mariah May used to puncture the head.
Get out of there, Mariah. Run for your life.
Payback.
You can't get far enough away from Tony Storm, I can tell you that.
Oh, she slipped.
Well, we saw her slip earlier. The blood, everything. Oh!
Face first, Excalibur.
On to that Women's World Championship title. That title that Mariah used to whip Tony Storm repeatedly.
Whipping her like a government mule.
Yeah, now, payback.
Tony Storm. Added incentive after Mariah May embarrassed her on the red carpet.
Oh, you can hear that leather on flesh. It's sickening. It's uncomfortable.
You had to close your screen for a second when the glass came in.
Shoe in hand.
That blood was
This is more sickening. I think the shoe is going to hurt more. It's a heel. I don't know what she's going to do with it, but if she uses the heel part, that hurts.
One of the most pivotal moments in Tony Storm's life.
Fans chanting.
Oh, don't do it. 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 Oh, shit.
May on the stage.
Come on.
1, 2, no!
So
Oh, shit.
So close
Silent Baker. Dude, this is brutal. Silent Baker with the resub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Dude, this is insane. This sounds like torture porn. Shut the fuck up.
Mariah May finding out first.
Oh, God. It's only funny because I know for some people it is.
No fury, Nigel.
Meaning just one person, Pookie. Dude, this is... Oh, my God. We knew it was going to be like we knew this match was going to be good, but not to this level of like gruesome.
Appreciation for what they're witnessing,
showing that they're sickos more like.
Because they may never witness anything like this ever again. Headbutt right across the bridge of the nose,
showing their love for AEW. We heard the chants.
A bloodlust.
She had to wait nearly a year, but Tony Storm! The shoe! The Storm Zero! The cover! And the Hollywood ending!
Thank God it's over! Thank God it's over!
Hell of a fucking match. They're all like... all of the actresses are like...
That's all I can say. We've seen it all now.
So many of them too at the premiere were like, yeah, like taking my first bump really hurt. I didn't realize that there were elevator cables and blah blah blah. And they're seeing this shit. They're like, why the fuck was I complaining? Oh my God, that was so good. Holy shit, man. If you don't think this is the best thing in women's professional wrestling, come on, man. Are you kidding me? I don't give a fuck if you hate AEW. You gotta give this shit credit. Insane. I don't smoke, but I need a cigarette. I feel like I need one too. It ended from the place it started. Yep.
Timeless. Tony Storm remains AEW.
I meant to comment on torture.
Champion.
And scene. What the fuck? Insane. I'm done. I'm out. Felt like a snuff film. Best usage of blood in a match since Super Spunk. I agree. Bro, why do we got commercial? Silent Baker, do you need to be added or are you okay? I think you're here, let me go ahead and add you. So if you do join my Discord, it asks you to choose your role, and if you choose Twitch subby, you're automatically added. Silent Baker, you're added. No, Southern Puma, go to the subbies only. What's happening? Why are you at movie night? Can I drag him? I don't know why my Discord is not working on my PC right now. If I could work on my Discord, I could make this easier. Blackman with the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Let's get her goal for 2-night stream 200 likes. How many likes are we on? You can't join? What the fuck? I just changed it. Here, hold up. I'll drag you. Don't worry. We got this, like, we got the backstory of Takesha and Kenny right now happening. The Discord app is not wanting to load on my end, so let me go ahead and just do this real quick. Okay, that's so weird. There you go. Cool. I have it up, guys. If you are a subby, so I got the site here. If you are a subby, please join the movie night and I'll just drag you. But when you do join the Discord and you're a subby, it gives you the option to claim your role. If you put Twitch subby, then it'll automatically add you to it. But yeah, we're good. We're good. I can see it. I can see it, but not join. You're good. I dragged you. You're fine. Yeah, please mute your mic when you're on there as well. All right, guys, we're here. Wolf played with a $2 super chat. I don't care if it's overrated. That's a 5-star for me. I don't think that's overrated at all. I don't think that's overrated. That was insanely fucking good. If that isn't top 10 matches of the entire year, that was insanely good. Of course, Southern. Sorry about that. Sorry. I had to get strict on it. I'm sorry. And it's not because of like well, it is because of people. It's because of just randoms, you know? It's also more of a thing of like, I know you don't give a fuck about the community, so I don't want to have that easily accessible to people that don't give a fuck about the community. That match was so brutal and amazing. It was. The best thing about Mox as champ this time around is him not showing the title. That's different. Yeah, but it's stupid. I think it's so stupid. Show the fucking title, man.
Nigel McGuinness is tagged out. Taz is tagged back in, and a big fight feel for this one.
Absolutely, there is no doubt about it, Shivani. Whenever you got Kenny Omega,
go to the server guide, then select your roles. Yes. Thank you so much, Plug. I appreciate that. Thank you. Your prediction is Cope wins and Christian catches in on him. Yeah, that's what we're sort of guessing here. And if it doesn't happen, then that's bullshit. And it was a waste of time. I miss Kenny's old thing too. I do. Chuck West, I'm there with you, man.
No, you're right, Shivani.
That's the top 10 of the year so far. Top 5 out of every company in the world.
And I think that's smart because
we are in March.
Kenny is. He's not gonna just.
So I don't know about top 5 yet, but goddamn, top 10, like that should for sure be top 10. I don't see 9 other matches right now topping what we just saw.
Dangerous wrestler.
That needs to be top fucking 10. That was insane.
He does tonight.
And there's so much story and history like behind it too. Oh my god.
I told him a little bit earlier today. He's locked in tonight, I promise.
Often said, I don't think there's anything that Kenny Omega cannot do. And he also battled back.
Alright guys, we got to catch it. Yeah, this match is going to go crazy. Oh my god, who won in Tony versus Mariah? Tony. Guys, we do have a prediction over on Twitch.
That's right.
Make sure you are joining in those predictions.
By Don Callis from Osaka, Japan, weighing 232 pounds. He is the AEW.
Yeah, that was my fault for being too generous. Cardi, the thing is, it's not. You did nothing wrong. You're being generous, and I love that. Being generous is not bad. I'm more selfish. And I'm act on my selfishness. You're fine, Cardi. You didn't do anything wrong.
We were locked down at Daly's place in Jacksonville, Florida. He said to Tony Khan, "Hey, when I was in DDT
time to roll up. What do y'all think the main event's going to be?" I mean, it has to be Mox versus Cope, because if Mariah and Timeless Tony did not main event, then it's Mox versus Cope that's in the main event, which I don't think it should have. Unless it got something big planned. If they don't have anything big planned, then what the fuck was the point?
Is the man you see before you.
This entrance shows more aura, relaxed position. I agree, because it's not Kenny's old thing, so it's not Battle Cry, so it's fine.
100%.
Mini selfish of all? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry,
guys. Me, when he was with me, look what's happened.
I'm sorry.
Since he stepped away from the family.
What happens to May now? Hopefully she goes after Mercedes. Make her go after Mercedes, because we got Dynasty coming up. So make her go after Mercedes for Dynasty.
They want to see.
But then that's tricky, because Mariah will lose, and I don't want that. I don't know. I don't know.
Takeshita. Not the same man, I'd say same young man that Kenny Omega wrestled a decade ago in Japan for the DDT.
Kenny Omega took liberties with him when he was a young wrestler. Takeshita never forgot it. Kenny roughed him up, and now Takeshita will return the favor.
It's not what Konosuke Takeshita told me a couple years ago in 2021 when he came over in April.
He sees you as a mark, so he's going to tell you whatever he thinks you want to hear.
Oh, brother.
He said the the wrestlers, the foreign wrestlers like Kenny Omega, like El Generico, were hugely influential on Konosuke Takeshita and the pro wrestler that he would one day become. How much he appreciated, he respected those men. And now that he's associated with you, Don, apparently Takeshita sings a different tune.
Apparently, there's no apparently about the international title, Excalibur. Oh, that's nasty. A back chop, Taz, that's nasty.
All those are rough. You don't see it, and it stings like the dickens. That hurt too, and he saw that one.
Up to that chest.
Right through it. What a beast.
You see the
Don't they
decathlon
still use
background of
Battlecry for
Konosuke
TV?
Takeshita, that explosivity.
They do.
Able to leave his feet and hit.
But I'd rather them
impact
use that
and such
still
precision.
during pay-per-views. I don't really care for it. Like, I know it's...
Well, talk about some
what is it?
technique that's
Tekken,
excellent
right?
on a
That's what
vertical
the...
suplex by
Or what is
Omega
it?
To slow down.
I don't care
the
for
big man
this
here,
new one,
Takeshita.
TBH.
These people need to be quiet.
They love Kenny Omega. You know that, and that's part of your disgust.
Billy obviously
with Kenny
next for
Omega.
Mercedes, and that will
To
lead
the
to
outside,
Athena.
Kenny.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
On the attack.
Good for Mercedes to start
Kenny Omega
losing
is
the belts
always
one
gonna
by
take
one.
chances. That's
Well,
a
actually, you're
massive
right.
part
If
of his
Mercedes and
offense,
Mariah
of
May
his
go against
style,
each
of
other,
his whole
it doesn't
vibe.
need to be for the TBS Championship. It could be for something
I don't think
else.
we mentioned
So
this,
you're
but
right,
Kenny Omega
actually.
looks in the best shape of his life here.
Definitely put together. He's ripped.
Yeah, he's worked hard to get back into wrestling shape, obviously.
He has. I mean, the thing is, there's a ticking time bomb in his intestine, and we don't know when it's going to explode. I hope if it's going to.
So Takeshita
maybe it's
beat
tonight.
Kenny Omega twice
That's
already. Fucking clean, too. Clean.
He's putting
Insane.
himself in harm's way tonight.
Let's see what happens.
Kenny Omega, due to that diverticulitis battle, had 2 feet of his intestine removed. A long road, more than a year of recovery to get back to this point. And since he's returned, he's looked incredible.
Damn.
But he's looked vulnerable, Taz.
Yeah, he has.
Mercedes is great in the
breaking
promo
count
and
right
being
there
the
to run a
heel.
count. Yeah, he
Wrestling, not
did.
so much.
Definitely. I mean,
Anytime
obviously
somebody
he's cleared, but
Huh?
anytime have someone
Bro,
issue like
if
that
anything,
in their
Mercedes is
their stomach, they're in
better in the ring.
And you could see going after the
And not so much with
the middle of the
promo
body
and
is
being
that
heel,
just
which
to catch
I still could
Callis,
disagree
I'm
with
sure
being
that's
heel.
a
I
game
think she's a
plan you
phenomenal
discussed
heel.
with him.
Here's the thing.
But promos
You
could
don't
do a
even
little
have to
work.
go after it. It's in his head. It's a psychological
You're like the
issue
first
for him
person that is
he
bashing
still,
on
in my
Mercedes'
opinion, has
in-ring
not gotten
skill.
over.
That's insane.
Taz,
So
you know,
you're playing doctor and psychiatrist.
Yeah.
Correct. Interesting. Interesting.
Devil Sky
covered
is
here by
the
Takeshita.
goat Kenny.
Shoot.
Yeah.
And, I mean,
Is there a reference I don't get in
Don's
Kenny's
point,
sights tonight?
he was seen as
So that's a fucking
Kenny
phenomenal
Omega. Omega would
comment,
confide
because there's usually an ode with
psyche of
some of
Kenny
his
Omega.
gears. I don't know either. So if anybody does know, please let me know.
Uncle, I was like Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and whatever else you want to throw in there to this kid. And he threw
Mariah May is a better
threw you to the curb.
wrestler than
Look at
Mercedes.
Takeshita.
I don't think she's a better
Omega.
wrestler. I think
Over the
she's a better
midsection up to
in-ring
catch the right
storyteller
hand.
than Mercedes. But in-ring wise, like if we're talking about just graphs, Mercedes is
Takeshita sees the half, the cover's made. Omega kicks, almost convulses out of the pinning predicament.
Strong kick out by Kenny, trying to send a message to Takeshita.
they're going to wait and make Mercedes be the first ever main event when it should be Mariah and Kenny. Yep. Get bald bitch the fuck out of here.
Don Callis.
That's what you get, bald bitch. That's what you get.
And while
I like how the girls are still standing. Like the cast of Queen of the Ring, they're still standing and invested.
She went to the trainer. You should go to the trainer, Don. Go to the trainer.
Yeah, your hand hurt?
Yeah, he
versus
fed me the head, so I
Statlander
break
was
my
against
hand, I
Ivory.
think. I don't know what happened.
Mercedes Moné versus
great.
Mariah May,
Let's
AEW
get him
TBS
outta
champion
here.
on AEW Dynamite. I think they should do that.
That's
Mariah does need the
right now.
TBS title.
Takeshita
I'd be okay with
grounding
that.
Omega
And
here.
I'm so
This rear
100%
chin.
on board with that.
You
I don't
see
think
Kenny's
they're
got
going
his
to
hand
do it.
on the grip to prevent a choke out on his own throat on the crook of
It's a
the
cool
arm.
theme, but since both
Holy
of
catch,
his
falling
other
down
themes were
to
bangers, it feels
alleviate
like such a
pressure.
downgrade. Yeah,
is Kenny Omega.
that's what it is. I don't know.
First big
I think if
advantage
they
in
weren't
this
bangers,
match
I would
goes to
probably feel
Takeshita.
different, but I feel the way that I
midsection.
feel, because yeah.
Trying to maneuver his
We had
way out,
such
but
a good
Takeshita
theme.
powerful.
That's like Christian, dude. That's like Christian
You're a horrible
Cage
human
getting a
being, Don.
freaking Death Rebel
Horrible.
thing.
I've been called worse
Christian
things
Cage,
by better people.
the
Shivani.
only
I'm
WWE
sure.
superstar that I can think of besides Randy Orton, who always had fucking killer themes.
And,
I would hate it.
A handful of hair there by Omega.
Takeshita delivered face first. to that top turnbuckle pad, and now Omega first on top, nobody home. Omega, rough landing.
Grabbing again at that stomach.
As catch the kitchen sink, once again targeting the abdomen.
Don Callis is hilarious. He's a
very smart to catch the, again, focused on the abdomen, focused on the gut. With
Callis
that
just hurt his hand from punches. I know he did.
Be concerned about how much
what
of
a
that
wiener.
Kenny can take.
What a fucking wiener.
No, for me, there's not.
No,
Listen,
I know that. You want his intestines to explode.
You'll notice that
you
Takeshita didn't hook the leg, but I think that's strategic on his part.
Shut up, Don Callis.
He wants to continue to inflict punishment like that.
So he doesn't want to win the match here. He wants to just...
He does, but he wants to send a message. We want to send a message.
Send a message.
One of the best wrestlers, maybe the Professor, but she's so
something
bland.
that's gonna follow him for the.
And I'm not going to disagree because Serena Deeb is one of the greatest. She is the greatest technical wrestler, in my opinion. She is.
Exactly what
Deonna Purrazzo being number 2, but
Kenny's gut, his stomach.
Yeah, and I agree. Like if you're talking about character, that's different.
Kenny was slapping
in ring,
his left side.
Mercedes is better than Mariah. You mentioned in ring.
I think he's trying to get his energies, his.
Your job gave you a tax bonus? Hell yeah.
One thing I'll say to you, I don't want to get too medical for you guys, but when they remove the part of the intestine that they did from Kenny, it's the one that absorbs nutrients. So he has a hard time absorbing nutrients.
Now remember, this is not a no disqualification match like we just witnessed in the Hollywood ending.
So now you're a nutritionist too. So you're a psychiatrist, a doctor, and you're a nutritionist too.
One-stop shop, Taz.
And he pronounced it intestines as well.
Oh, they get me hot.
That's Takeshita. This is not a typical part of his game plan. It has been since joining with Don Callis.
They want to injure Kenny Omega. They can do it and still retain the title. It's very simple what's going on here.
It's a smart game plan. I mean, Don, I got to give you credit with you and your guys. Oh, this is bad.
Takeshita, he's looking for that blue thunder bomb through the table. Omega knows it, and he is clutching onto that top rope, holding on for dear life.
Smart counter by Omega. I'll give him that.
Smart, yeah, for sure. Only defense to that is hook those ropes.
Kenny's got heavy hands, Taz.
That sounded like a car backfiring.
Yeah, you could hear it. He's got heavy hands.
Spiking Takeshita on the apron.
Now snap his neck in the back of the head.
That blonde girl, Kelly from the Queen of the Ring movie, was pretty good in her heels. Yeah.
Apron here.
She was at the premiere, and I wanted to ask her
his hands are almost 10 inches
if she has an interest in professional wrestling because she was in heels and now she's in this professional wrestling movie. But I got scared. I got nervous.
What is Paul Turner doing?
So I did it.
That's the referee for those.
He's counting.
Omega.
Ooh, nice.
Now,
he just threw that.
Yes, mini skirdable. Callis low grade Hangman. Don't even mention Heyman in the same sentence as Don Callis. Fuck this man.
The barricade.
Also, he has his own personal shit.
That you are right. I don't know if Kenny can continue now.
You thought Omega's career was over? No, he had diverticulitis.
His midsection right
he should be better
into the guardrail.
If anything else, Taz,
Mercedes Moné's match with Hazuki at New Japan Evolve was named the top women's match of 2024. So, what I will say about that, the Moné hate is comical at this point. I agree with that. What I will say, I wasn't a fan of Mercedes versus Hazuki. I was not. I thought Mercedes versus Chris Statlander was so much better. But I agree with what you're saying.
Strikes.
Kenny's
1, 2.
Excalibur, Kenny's a wonderful competitor, but I don't know. I don't know if he can continue.
Brainbuster. It may be out of Omega's hands. Tony, 1, 2. No, Kenny able to kick out.
I just don't
1 out of 10,
know,
how
man.
nervous were you asking questions for Queen of the
Kenny
Ring?
Omega, we're going to find out, brother.
I'll say a
Kenny's battle tested. There's no doubt about it.
I'll say
the body scissors here.
5.
You called it before it was even applied. Well,
I was only scared when I was put in the spot.
I'm not shocked.
And I didn't know what to ask.
Don, I understand. I know how this works.
But some of them I knew.
I got it.
When I saw the guest list, I was like, I know what to ask them.
Kenny just fight. I think Kenny's fighting for his life here as much as trying to win the international championship.
Yeah, well, rear gut wrench right here.
Minnie, who would you have Tony feud with next?
He transitioned from the body scissors.
I mean, we could do Champ versus Champ.
Kenny's in.
Mercedes versus Tony, unless they're
Omega
saving that.
A reach for the ropes. A slap of the mat out of frustration, but not a tap out.
The Hazuki match was better. A lot of people tell me that, but I just disagree.
Very strong. Takeshita's powerful lower body, powerful upper body. So you're outnumbered when it comes to that, but he's trying to get himself a side headlock or some kind of a neck crank.
Hell of an effort to get out of that.
Old school.
Yeah, boxing the ears of Takeshita.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Wow.
That's good stuff.
That'll pop an eardrum, Taz.
Bingo, you're exactly right.
Don't care for those sorts of maneuvers.
That's an old school thing.
That was a match so
Omega
far.
falls off the back of the champion.
It's what you would
Through
expect.
up to the middle, cross body. Momentum carried Omega out of a pinning predicament. But you see Kenny still clutching.
I had someone tell me that Hazuki
side.
was the best match of Mercedes' career, and to be honest, it
I've
doesn't
noticed
touch
he's been getting
her
better
Iron
the
Woman
last
with
few
Bailey for me.
matches with it, but it's
Yeah.
still there, psychologically, physiologically, whatever. Here we go.
I agree.
Double axe delivered into the chest of the champion, the Alpha. Konosuke Takeshita. Oh! Rolling axe handle avoided by Takeshita.
Oh, my mutts are mad.
On the knee, chops the chest.
I gotta get them in here.
Kenny's
I'll be
back
back.
into this now. Amazingly, he's back into it.
Omega flowing on the offensive end, but Takeshita. Look out! Going to reverse, but Omega now the fireman's carry. It didn't work on the floor. Will it work in the ring? Omega!
He nailed it.
But he nailed himself.
Finds his mark. The cover's made. The leg is hooked, but Takeshita able to kick out.
That move hurt Kenny as much as it did Takeshita that time.
Yeah, I think he just went to instincts right there with that, and he made it look amazing, but that's what Kenny does. But, man, landing right on Takeshita, abdomen, gut first.
Taz, just lifting a guy who's heavier than you when you've had anything with that abdominal wall is challenging, I think.
Dangerous. Yeah, it's definitely challenging, and I've had a rib injury during a match, and it sucks. This is bigger than a rib injury that Kenny has, honestly.
Oh, wow. Takeshita going to the body on Omega, but Kenny.
How does Kenny do stuff like this? He's amazing.
I don't know. It's ridiculous.
Takeshita to the outside. Takeshita's momentum carried him to the floor, but
now referee. What is the referee doing here? Absolutely nothing. What do you want him to do, Don?
How many matches do we have left? We have Kyle Fletcher versus Ospreay, Hope versus Oh shit. Is that it? God, I hope that's it. Oh. That's it, right? Monet needs a true rival.
Are you okay?
I thought Willow would make a perfect rival for her, but
let the guys wrestle.
Minnie, you ever watch Aja Kong? I think I've seen only one match of hers.
Safe for me out here. Good.
You gotta have Mercedes versus Tony. Once Mercedes lose all of those titles, I agree.
Deployed at ringside as Takeshita. A German suplex, the release.
I agree with you. I'd take both Monet Statlander matches. That was a phenomenal, man. Oh my god. We absolutely 1000% need Mercedes versus Athena. Like, I'm waiting for it because that should be the trajectory, and if it's not, then what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, so just, okay, two more? Okay.
Has to suspect something's afoot here with Don Callis at ringside.
And the table at ringside.
Leave me out of this. I'm trying to call the match here.
Oh, trying to shift this match.
Callis, shut the fuck up, dumbass. You got involved. I'm trying to call the match here. Leave me out of this. Go fuck yourself, dog. Shut up.
Sat on it. Kenny set to block it. You lower your body weight, it blocks it.
Omega hammers down across the shoulder blades of the international champion.
You could hear those shots.
Inside the ring, Kenny. Only two, cool. Yeah.
Fans booing, but
it's been good, but I will say Mariah versus Tony and Ricochet versus Swerve were matches. They were like the highlight of the night.
You know what? Wrestlers want to win matches. Kenny wants to win the match, and he's got a problem with his stomach right now, his abs and whatnot. So he don't need that table there. I don't blame him.
Omega on the outside. We think a brainbuster on the floor, but Takeshita repeated body shots. Oh, waited.
Oh my God! It was spike him on the. Oh! Those legs rub like spikes.
I'm not sure.
Don't forget that Mercedes Moné still has to deal with Camille Brickhouse. I don't think she's
millimeters away from calamity.
Also,
the metal railing.
Right, the metal railing around it. You're right. That's what he hit. His stomach hit. That thing's lifted up.
And now the table's to the other side.
Hands to the table.
Oh! That's fucking nasty.
I looked off monitor and
Stop fucking high jumping, you bitch. You bitch. Do not high jump.
Let's take another look at it. I don't know if Kenny's going to be able to continue. Look at this here. Oh, God.
I personally like Willow versus Stat more than Stat versus Moné. Really? Okay.
I think this could be the
But both were
beginning of
great,
the end
yeah.
here for Omega.
All right. I mean, I can see that.
Now,
I do like Stat versus Moné better.
and his mercy sits out with the senton.
Nobody has been able to beat Takeshita since he won this title. If Kenny Omega thinks he's going to do it with something,
when is Ricochet's wife Samantha Irvin going to do ring announcing for AEW? I don't think. No. So Samantha Irvin left because
international title defenses. You're right.
she was only stuck to doing ring announcing, and that's not what she wanted to do. She wanted more of a managerial role. But they didn't give that to her, so she left because she wanted to focus on what she wanted, which is a singing career and focusing on herself. If she ever signs to AEW, she's not going to be announcing. She might do it every now and then just for the sake of doing it, but that wasn't her passion. So being the manager of Ricochet would be absolutely phenomenal.
Here we go.
Tony Khan better spend good money on that because that would be great.
After the slam, Takeshita to the top.
Are Swerve and Mercedes dating? Isn't Swerve dating one of the dancers?
Omega rolls inward.
That's the key. What you just said, Excalibur, rolling inward to prevent getting hit with a boot or something like that. It's a little thing, but very smart, veteran
needs
type
to do
move.
9 to 10
But as we
matches
see,
for,
guys, Kenny can
and I
do
fucking hate that
nothing
they
offensively
do
to try to
9
follow
10
this
matches.
up with. Nothing.
Trying to hold it together.
Trying to hold his side together. His intestines
You also tend to
together.
like violent grudge matches.
You know, Takeshita obviously crashed and burned, so that gives some time for Kenny to recover.
Good call.
So in essence, it is an offensive move without even touching the guy, if you think about it.
I mean, Kenny, he got the knees up on the ground at
Her
senton
managing
as well, but
Ricochet would
still
be fire.
Takeshita
It would be so fire, especially on AEW, because you know she could say a lot more.
Omega has taken the
and she's
brunt of the
fucking catty
punishment in
ass
this
shit,
match.
which is why she's phenomenal.
Primarily
But
that punishment targeted on the midsection of Omega.
Way more snap in that than I was expecting from Kenny at this late stage.
Yeah, he stepped through with that forearm. Shiva Shivani.
Wow. Yeah, step through, man. It's amazing that these men are just slugging it out at this point in the match.
Taz, to your point, Takeshita's not pivoting his feet, not using his hips when he's swinging.
Well, he has a height advantage. I think that's why Takeshita's not doing that. But no, you're right. I mean, if you pivot your hips, it's like hitting a baseball. You got to use your hips. And here comes Kenny now.
Oh, body blow. Oh,
yeah, that's it.
That was a beautiful shot by Takeshita.
That was a knockout shot. You're right.
Elbow strikes of Takeshita have been a difference maker on more than one occasion. Swing and a miss by Omega. Takeshita avoids the second. Oh, went for the Takeshita line. Omega anticipated. Snap. Dragon suplex.
Do it again.
No, don't do it again.
Yes, he's going to go for it again.
Takeshita's rocked, guys. He's rocked.
And Takeshita breaks the grip on the full Nelson.
Oh! There you go, right there.
Levels, and Omega pays the price.
Been waiting for that faint punch all night.
And that was a shot. Whew. Oh, good Lord, what a power bomb.
Power bomb. Flips him through the knee strike on target. 1, 2.
no, damn.
And oh man, I'll tell you what, you got to respect Takeshita's jaw as he took a shot.
I see why they have filler matches on these cards. If every match was like Tony versus Mariah, I'd have an aneurysm.
How much he has taken in this match and still can come up
no
with those knee strikes like that. Excalibur.
That's what I was saying, because he was dating one of the dancers who was dancing during his entrance. Yeah.
The knockout blow, as you alluded to, Tony. Omega looking for the V trigger, but not.
I don't know if they're still together.
The ropes with the same pop as he usually does.
Oh, Blue Thunder.
Down, but not out either.
Shit.
Come on.
I really think she's not going to go back to wrestling until she gets her music done. She
I
has
don't know if we're going to see another look at it, but it looked like Takeshita
overwrote
it.
I didn't know she wrote that during
head
the pandemic.
actually came
I did
down.
not know
Here
that
it
at
is,
all.
to your point. Let's take a close look at it, and the Blue Thunder bomb.
I think
he rotated.
once she gets everything done, she could probably go back to wrestling if she chooses to. But
over rotation for sure.
yeah, she left a very prominent company to pursue her dreams. So.
Takeshita, a hell of a kick in the corner. Uh-oh.
He's going to finish him now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Omega placed on the top rope. Takeshita making the climb.
Kenny yanked the hair of Takeshita that time.
I think some desperation on the part of Kenny Omega, Tony.
That's that championship pedigree that Kenny used to have.
Oh, what happened?
Landed him on his head.
What did I do to you?
All right, now, Paul Turner, the referee's got to check.
Dude, that was brutal. Takeshita just knocked his damn block off there. Oof.
My mind goes back to Stan Hansen and Kenta Kobashi.
Wow, what a callback that was.
As now Takeshita,
I could see Samantha doing some
Kenny
wrestling
Omega
too.
back
She has
into the
eye
ring via
candy.
his hair.
This is not looking good.
Sure, but that's not why she could do wrestling. She could do wrestling just because she's
Look at
talented.
Takeshita, though. First to the
I see a doggy tail. Yeah, it was Goofers.
opening himself
No,
up.
it's Goofers, not Gia. Gia, blink twice if you need help. Look, I grabbed Goofers by here, and it hurt him. Look, oh, baby.
Takeshita able to kick out.
Superhuman effort by Kenny Omega.
Watch how hard Kenny lands here on his head. He just falls right there on the apron on his head, and then this powerbomb from the top.
All right.
Omega,
All right, you
tremendous
little horn
explosion,
dog.
tremendous
Calm down.
agility, and tremendous resilience to fight back against everything that Takeshita has thrown at him in this match.
Every match is 20
trying
minutes
to
or
fire
more. No
Kenny
wonder
off.
every
Get behind
AEW pay-per-view. Yeah.
Get him another win.
Could you imagine Samantha being Ricochet's personal ring announcer as a heel on top of it? That would be incredible. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Omega looking for the one-way.
The Normies TV with the raid. Thank you so much for
But
the
damage to the
25
midsection, Taz.
viewer raid. I appreciate
Omega,
that.
you see the
Welcome in, folks.
frustration.
We are watching AEW. We are watching Revolution right now.
Blows meant
Welcome
to
in.
damage Takeshita. Those the
Appreciate the raid.
Oh wait, Takeshita. No, Omega escapes.
Look at this.
Look at the power of Kenny Omega.
Takeshita though kicking his feet.
Oh, great counter, Takeshita. Great counter. Oh boy.
Boom! Good stone. He's held on to it.
Oh, he's got him.
Another one?
He's got him again.
Changes his grip. The leap. The drop.
That's it.
Oh, no. No, that's not it. Yeah, you're not about to beat this man 3 times and call it a day. We're not doing that. Hello, Kimon. Hi. I have a question. Where do you put Sasha in the top 10 in NXT? Ooh. I love that question because you're specifically talking about NXT.
Yeah, he's coming in hot. Yep.
If you're talking about overall talent in NXT, I would put Sasha Banks as number 5. If you're talking about overall women in NXT, I would put her as number... I want to put her as number 1, but I'll put her as number 2 because Io Shirai exists. And Asuka. I'll put her as number 2 for women.
Takeshita blocking high but leaving his body exposed. Omega. A combination, but Takeshita, look at this, changing levels.
Back downstairs.
Another explosive shot to the midsection. Takeshita could be thinking raging fire.
Smart lowering his level again like he did earlier, Kenny.
You almost fell.
Wow. Oh, the windup. Omega crumbles.
Got him.
And the raging fire. No, avoided Omega. The ripcord.
No.
Pile driver.
Gotta cover him, Kenny.
Kenny's slow to cover. 1, 2. And Takeshita This time, his turn to escape.
Ember Moon. Oh my God, you're right. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. You know what? No, I'll still keep. So number 1 would be Ember Moon. Number 2 would be Sasha Banks. Wait. It might be interchangeable.
International championship on the line.
1 or 2, I don't know.
Both combatants.
Io's gotta be the best women's wrestler right now.
Obviously,
listen, I was about to make a video talking about who is really the greatest woman right now, and I was about to make a video on Io.
Championship, as you mentioned, Tony, hanging in the balance.
I am not disagreeing. Thank you to my Patreon. You guys understand.
Bring it.
Takeshita still with an opportunity to prove that those 2 victories over Omega were not a fluke.
It's a great opportunity to roll outside right now.
I don't disagree with that. If you're Takeshita, get the hell out of harm's way here. He just took a hell of a shot with that shin of Kenny.
These people are savages. Listen to them.
Takeshita, though, defiant. Absorbing the kicks from Omega. But Taz,
who is the best NXT men's champion? For me, it's Ciampa. I don't know why I said his name like that. I'm sorry, Ciampa. It's either Ciampa or Adam Cole. I can't really choose because I was there for Adam Cole, but I wasn't really there for Ciampa. But I saw clips and I know how important he was.
Swinging for the fences. Rolling elbow strike. Intercepted by Omega's knee. Poison Rana right on top of the head. That was the sound of Don Callis dropping his headset after his man, the international champion Takeshi, was dropped on his head.
This guy is pretty good. Now she can wrestle.
Lining up the champion. Makes the sprint. Bang! V-trigger! Oh, look at Callis holding on.
What an assist by Don Callis.
Don Callis, get the fuck out of there, you bald bitch.
Watch out! Omega's got him hooked.
Oh, fuck.
Nice counter. Takeshita raising fire. Omega.
If you get it, that's it.
Drop to the mat.
One-winged angel means it's GG's.
No, Takeshita counters Omega. Counters once again. 2, 3. Omega's champion! My God, what a win!
The winner of this match.
Listen.
AEW.
The way that the TBS champion was booked, I felt like they should have had him more on Dynamite, but it's fine. I get it. Collision, whatever. Now that it's Kenny, though, make something out of that TBS championship. Make it. Make it.
Could win the match when that happens. Kenny was able to shift his weight, Excalibur, and topple and top the former champion. Congrats, Kenny Omega.
On those pinning exchanges, Taz, it's so disorienting for both men. Yes. You're getting rotated.
I'm okay with it.
You hear the noise of the count.
Takeshita should not have got a third win. Not because he doesn't deserve it, but just because, come on, man. You got 2 wins over Kenny already.
Right. What you said is disorientated. That happens. It's happened many times in a match.
I still think Bianca has something to do with Jade injury. I don't think that anymore.
That's what happened, Shivani. Kenny Whoops just got that last
Omega versus Okada all in.
He wrestled his ass off. But man, congratulations to Kenny Omega.
Yeah, top to bottom, this is a message for everyone out there. Never give up. Push yourself to the limit if need be, if you have a goal in mind, and that's what Kenny Omega did.
Samoa Joe and it's not even close. Best NXT champ. Samoa Joe is really good. Kenny is the international champion. The TBS title is the women's title. Oh, I said TBS, right? My bad, yeah. International. My bad, yeah. Y'all know I already messed it up.
On the shelf. Multiple surgeries. 2 feet of intestine removed in his battle with diverticulitis. And Kenny Omega returns to the ring and can once again call himself champion.
Amazing athlete.
Alrighty. Hey, Minnie, who do you think is the greatest Ring of Honor world champ? I can't really attest to that because I didn't actively watch Ring of Honor, but I will say Athena is literally one of the greatest champions in Ring of Honor. I can't say she's the best. I can't say she's top 5 because I didn't watch it actively like that, but I will say she's definitely in the top 10 conversation. She's doing fucking amazing work, and I hate that she's stuck in the lull of Ring of Honor where Tony Khan isn't really doing anything with it. Omega versus Okada in Continental Unification match? Yeah, seems like it. Do you think it'll be Io versus Bianca at Mania? I think it'll be a triple threat. A week ago, I would have said that they are not crazy to
and he just persevered, and so
I thought Bianca was a part of it, but now it doesn't seem
on Kenny Omega. I mean, I have to imagine, Tony.
Kenny versus Ricochet, we shall see. Unify them and make Omega Intercontinental Champion. Honestly, unify it. The thing about so many damn titles is if you're not fucking portraying them on Dynamite, which is your A show, we don't know what the fuck is happening. Daniel Garcia, the TNT Championship, cool. I get it. You're on Collision, but goddamn, dog, be on Dynamite sometimes. I fucking hate the way they book the champions. I hate it so much. You are not two separate brands. You're not Monday Night Raw. You're not Friday Night SmackDown where you got your brands. You're not that. You're not separated. The fact that you're not separated, bring in the fucking champions on Dynamite. I really fucking hate that we don't see that shit. And it pisses me the fuck off so much. Like, we got champions that are defending on Collision. Cool. I love that. Have them on fucking Dynamite too. That's the A show. That's what people are really watching.
For the first time, the Desert Diamond Arena on Sunday, May 25th. Join us at AEWTIX.com.
Hey, Minnie, is Gia better than the Taco Bell dog? Absolutely. Alright, guys, we got the cage match.
But coming up next.
Am I Samoan? No, I am Guatemalan. You think I'm Samoan because I'm fat or what?
Surrounding the ring.
3 mid-card titles with no brand split is crazy.
It will be Kyle Fletcher. There will be nowhere to run.
Exactly.
Nowhere to hide.
It's so fucking stupid.
At Revolution.
And then you're telling me, so the bullshit about this too is
Kyle was like the little brother.
You know what? Never mind. I was gonna talk shit about the.
And to see what Don done, how he twisted my mind, I didn't want that to happen.
About the AEW Women's Championship. But I feel like they have been both portrayed the same way, so never mind. Do you think Don Callis is going to drop Kesha now? No. Or maybe. I don't know.
Open my eyes. You are.
They need a brand split.
Been the one
I don't think they need a brand split because Collision is not getting the viewership that Dynamite is.
Well, I'm sorry, but all you will be remembered as.
If it was close to it, then sure. But the fact that they're not doing that, then just have it where both of the shows are being evenly placed with talent, you know? Like the fact that Mariah May had a whole championship run and I barely saw her defend it on Dynamite pisses me the fuck off because she's fucking phenomenal. And that pisses me off because she was defending it on Collision. You can't expect everybody to watch and tune in for Collision on a Saturday. Mind you, people work, the average person works Monday through Friday. Saturdays, Sundays are their days to just fucking do whatever the fuck they want. There's not a lot of people who are going to cancel Saturday plans to watch Collision. If you don't move the fucking day that you're going to air on, then do something better. Make it a fucking show that you must watch because Collision was the show that you must watch. It was my favorite fucking wrestling show of the entire week when they first started. And now it's fucking straight ass. The Go Home show? His fucking Sacramento this past Saturday was straight fucking fire dumpster, dog. I was like, it was fucking shit, man. They discontinued Rampage? Yeah, thank God. That's basically my problem with Mariah May's title run. And that's the unfortunate part because it's like you don't want to you don't want to talk bad about someone's title reign when they have been doing good on a different show that you don't watch that often, right? And again, people could say, well, just watch Collision, easy fix. Motherfucker, it's on a Saturday. Saturdays are for pay-per-views and PLEs, okay? Or special events. You can't have an active show on Saturday without booking it to the fucking nines. If you're gonna have a show on Saturday, book it like a fucking pay-per-view. Book it to the fucking absolute damn nines. Like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Professional wrestling.
Well, there's any question, he is absolutely the most improved wrestler that we've seen.
I forgot the show was on some Saturdays, so I just stopped watching.
He came in as part of
Collision was such a good. It was so good. Oh my god! I can't even explain to you guys how good it was. Like you guys know because you guys watched it. It's so sad. Now I fucking hate Collision. I don't hate it. I'm sorry. I don't hate it. I don't give a fuck to watch it. And then I was like, you know what? Let me watch Collision yesterday, and it was straight fucking dumpster fire. Agreed. They need to move Collision or book the day better. Yeah, I think moving it would be their savior. I don't give a fuck if you have to compete with Friday Night SmackDown. Compete with Friday Night SmackDown. I don't give a fuck. Compete with Friday Night SmackDown because you have a better chance. Well, no. Compete with TNA on a Thursday. Move Collision on a Thursday. But then I understand it's Wednesday and Thursday. Rampage was after Collision. I mean, was after SmackDown.
For the arrival of his adversary.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. Yeah, this is a no crash out stream, by the way. Collision was meant for CM Punk, but you know what? Yeah, no, and I know, but the thing about that though, Collision was introduced as Bryan Daniels' show. He was supposed to be the face of that. That's how they presented it. But yeah, it was supposed to be CM Punk show, but they presented it as Bryan Daniels' show, and now he's retired. Why is there no plan B? Alright, this is sick, sorry. Hey. Okay. Hey. Hey. What the fuck is this? WrestleMania without Rhea Ripley on a championship match. This match should be on Dynamite, and Kobe Mox should be in this spot. Not gonna lie, I think there's two matches that we could have not had on this match card. Mercedes versus Momo and Takesha versus Kenny Omega. And I know you guys are saying, but they have titles. If the story isn't fucking like groundbreaking, you should not be on the pay-per-view card.
What these two
it wasn't groundbreaking. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Great shot right there.
Takesha and Kenny, I do give a fuck more.
You know, Excalibur last night.
That could have been on a Dynamite. All right, guys, we're starting.
When we heard the interview.
Minnie having a seizure.
Brutal attack by the Dallas family.
He found a hood that fits.
Ospreay, he is injured physically.
All right, guys, get ready for this hour match. Did Mox win against Cope? That's the main event. We haven't seen it yet.
Professional wrestling, not professional emotions, not professional.
Are these motherfuckers going to hop from across the cage? At this point, I don't know.
We'll have to compartmentalize all of that.
Tony wasn't groundbreaking either. Twisted, go fuck yourself, you dumb little broke bitch who has "I'm indebted to Minnie" on your fucking forehead. You fucking dumbass. Don't ever disrespect Timeless Tony or Mariah May ever again in this chat just because you're so fucking miserable.
Intelligence from our colleague Renee Paquette. She overheard.
Sorry.
Well, you tell me if Renee has it right or not. That Kyle Fletcher wearing the shin guards, the kick pads, if you will, that he wore in his match with Ospreay at World's End, and he said that it did not have enough of Will's blood on him.
They got down.
So. No, we've held on to those for just exactly this occasion. So for once, Renee came through with some good info.
Yeah, I noticed that there's blood stains on the boots.
There's going to be many more.
Both men charge towards center, and now teeing off on one another. And Taz, you're a veteran of steel cage matches. I have to imagine that for all the bravado, all the grit that professional wrestlers possess, when you're locked inside the cage, when you take a look at the surroundings, and that bell rings, your stomach has to drop a bit.
It does a little bit, yeah, for sure, because you have this epiphany. All right, hey, listen, this is a weapon. This cage that we're in is a weapon, and it can be used for me or against me. And as you see, Fletcher, well, he was about to use it against Ospreay, but Ospreay blocked.
And remember, it is pinfall and submission only. There's no escaping this cage, nowhere to run. As Fletcher, the swing and the miss. Ospreay reverses Horkan Rana.
Nice.
As this cage from the entire night was looming above the Crypto.com arena here in Los Angeles, now locking in these two gladiators. And Ospreay, some indecision there. This is his first experience inside a steel cage. Typically likes that springboard, Taz, but found he didn't have the room to maneuver.
Excellent observation, because you can't, on the apron, you don't have the room to do a
the way
springboard.
They make way more money than Twisted has subs and parts.
The effectiveness of Ospreay using the cage as a weapon on the fingers
Tony versus Mariah was more brutal than Sabo versus
more
RVD and ECW 97.
Solid than back in the old days when they used to wrap around.
Tweaked his ankle, and Fletcher.
How'd you tweak?
He's got his ankle or his
Bro,
Achilles.
you have
Might be
taken
his
so much
Achilles.
more, and that's what
This
you're
cage is
tweaking
limiting
at?
the ring apron space, which is limiting what Will Ospreay can do, because
Miss
he
Me,
is
Tonight
limited
Yourself is
mentally
wonderful,
inside this match,
and this
even
is a
though
nice
we
show,
knew all
too.
of these facts in
Yeah.
advance.
Thank you for that, Don.
Oh, Fletcher driving his boot into the face of
I
Ospreay.
just want to point something else out, too. When the foot, the heel, the Achilles tendon area, the ankle of Ospreay hit the cage on that flip there.
Yeah.
He's not wearing a traditional wrestling boot, which is heavier. He's wearing a kick pad with an amateur wrestling shoe, which is a softer sole.
Soft sole,
there's less protection.
soft ankle support.
Correct.
As well.
Correct. As opposed to a patent leather boot or a thick leather
Little
boot.
bro versus big bro, yeah.
And Fletcher punishing the chest of Ospreay with those chops. Ospreay sinking down.
That was a nice, well-placed, thick chop by your guy there. Fletcher, for sure.
Fletcher, for sure, is bigger and stronger. I think we'd all agree on that tonight.
Yes, you are obsessed with big men. I know that.
I am.
Bigger and stronger does not
Always stun dog millionaire by Ospreay.
does not always win matches, as you know, Don.
Definitely doesn't. I used to love fighting big guys and beating them. Watch
know you did.
Ospreay.
Ospreay off the
Nice
off the middle, looking for Os Cutter. Fletcher.
Here we go.
Reverses, and now Fletcher drives Ospreay face first into the cage.
Now, Taz, I want to ask you, in your vast experience, how many times does the guy who first gets to use the cage against his opponent win the match?
Talk
It's a
to
huge
Kenyon.
advantage statistically, is it not?
You are correct. It's definitely a massive advantage.
Minnie, how is Twisted
Like a
still here when he
long
owes
dog.
you?
Oh, man,
Make it make
I
sense.
look off monitor, and it looks like Ospreay is
Because I'm
bleeding for sure.
a giver.
And there's no shot.
I'm generous.
Telltale sign, referee Paul Turner pulling out.
It's been a good PLE, but Elimination Chamber was amazing.
Laceration opened up. That is why the steel cage is so dangerous. That is why it is
What's up, Ben?
the most feared match in professional wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. It's
And
right in front of us.
Once again, it's why the modern cage is so dangerous. They're so solid now. More than they used to be.
What the fuck?
in the cage. A lot of intensity for Fletcher.
Shit.
He's got to keep his poise.
Ew! What the don't do that, you dumbass! That's fucking disgusting. You sick motherfucker. Oh my god.
And you know,
you're not touching Sky Blue for a week.
Got to keep your poise in there.
No, if Nate ever was in a match and did that, I'd be like, you're not fucking exchanging tongues with me after a week, and you better make sure you're brushing 3 times a day.
The bleeding
the fuck?
that Ospreay is undergoing right
That's
now
disgusting.
Fletcher to be a bit of a spot picker, to measure his man.
No doubt. I'm done. You're exactly right. And what he's doing right now, Fletcher's smart. Get that open wound.
Look at this. This is great.
Wear it out. Yeah, it's vicious, but that's what you have to do. He's doing right.
Who's going to win? Edge, Cope, or Moxley?
This is not.
I think Cope was going to get it with a CC character.
Dance. This is a match in a cage. You're one of the best in the world in Ospreay.
Thank you, Black Man.
And you busted him up, and now you're in control.
Maybe it's just Fletcher. No, this man bladed himself.
I mean, look how violent.
Fletcher makes the first cover.
Fletcher's being, and he's doing that against a man that he loved.
That man that tried to steal his thunder, tried to keep him down.
Yeah, and I
said, you're a tag team wrestler. I said, no, you're the future of wrestling.
Kyle Fletcher certainly blossoming under the leadership, the mentorship of Don Callis, but that's not to say that.
Whoa, look at this. What the
great improvisation, great footwork by the aerial assassin.
Where did that come from?
I don't know how he did that. And that, especially this late in the night, the ropes definitely sweat on there. It's slippery, and he just, man, he had no room, and he made it.
Blood in the face as well, Taz.
Yeah, that's the bigger thing. You're right.
Yeah, the blood leaking into the eyes.
Whoa.
Fletcher, I think his ear went into the cage that time.
Oh, there's his head.
Yeah, the side of the head. Now Ospreay back body drop.
What a backdrop.
And Ospreay takes a moment, clears the blood from his eyes. Standing sky twister press. Cover is made, but escape is made by Fletcher.
Strong kick out by Fletcher. Not a ton of offense has been put on him, so to his credit, really strong kick out. That worked.
You notice Ospreay trying to wink the blood out of his
Sky's
eyes.
in a Chi-Town chick.
Telling Paul Turner, I'm fine. He said it twice, but he is staggering.
Mox winning, give me my Swerve versus Mox deathmatch.
If these fans here really cared about
you're legit
Ospreay,
the
I
only
don't think
one,
they'd be encouraging him now. I'm actually concerned about blood loss.
It's been a lot of white gear on this show. Yeah,
Ospreay give up?
Stop the
AEW sure loves their blood. They do. Every pay-per-view, they gotta get their blood. If Mox wins, Darby shows up. If Edge wins, Christian shows up. I'm just gonna waste this time and use AI to check what was on Kenny's ass. Yeah, and then let me know, please, because I don't know.
In the build-up to this match.
Also, Darby is climbing Mount Everest right now, or he should be doing that.
Extensive damage done to his neck.
Guys, we are 20 likes away from my 200 like goal. Please make sure you do. If you're over on YouTube, please make sure you hit that like button. It helps me out a ton and move up the algorithm and grow my community. I would appreciate it greatly. Tonight, it is a pay-per-view, so 200 likes is the goal.
It looks like he might even bust it open.
I don't know if that's Ospreay's blood or Fletcher's.
I don't know, man.
Fletcher's chest is bleeding.
And he's targeting, I think it's bleeding, meaning Fletcher's chest. I don't know if it's Ospreay's blood. I don't think it is. I think it's Fletcher's blood.
I agree.
Yeah, those are heavy chops. And Fletcher just...
Those are heavy chops as fuck.
Into the range.
He's trapped there.
You son of a bitch.
Chest-splitting chops, quite literally tonight.
Ospreay's face full of his own blood.
Swerve and Mox deathmatch would cook, but mostly because of
the
Swerve,
blood comes down. It gives you this adrenaline rush, but then it goes
Mox
away. It
blading
only
and doing
lasts
his
for a
stupid
second.
shit
Not
is
a second, it's Calvo, a little bit. And then
not really appeasing to me.
As Fletcher, the boot in the face. Wow! That snap half and half suplex. It's like a jet putting on the afterburners. It can only go for so long before the fuel runs out.
Like a drag race. Look at the blood pouring out of the head. It's gross, but yet it's legitimate.
Miss Minnie, yourself and Miss Wheezy should do more shows together for real and talk about wrestling. I did love the one you both done for real. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You know, he's a tall guy. His Fletcher,
we'll collaborate, obviously,
underneath
more times in the future.
Bad way.
I think we're both trying to expand our collaborations right now, though, because we collaborated already a couple of times.
Exposing the steel.
And we want to platform.
There wasn't enough exposed steel in the ring.
People / women who need a bigger audience.
Ospreay battling back. Ooh. But into that exposed buckle. And Fletcher!
What agility by Fletcher. Boot right to the mush.
Yeah, Fletcher getting his wish once again, staining his boots with the blood of Ospreay.
He's going to finish it now.
Now, no, Ospreay's fighting him off here.
Thought he was going for a toe buster.
Fletcher, his head pinned against the steel. And down. Face first onto the buckle.
Oh, watch out for this now.
Catapult.
Boom! Oh, God. Fletcher falling in between the ropes and the cage. Taz, that is so punishing because the cage rakes the body on the entire way down.
Absolutely.
Current man runs in
impact, momentum and everything into the steel. Fletcher is in a bad way. And Ospreay has an opportunity kind of to get his wits about him a little bit.
Just gave me my like view over 200 now. Really? Am I over 200 already on YouTube?
It's just
Thank you. How many more times are we going to see Cope Edge wrestling guys half the face?
It's almost like
I think they got to team up at this point, man.
After he took that punishment, realized he was
they
still
already had their feud, which is
like I
which
said,
was really
It's
good.
like an adrenaline thing.
If they want to run it back, I'm not complaining. That'll be fine.
Face, whatever,
but
man.
we're getting
It's kinda
closer
freaky,
to
and then it kind of goes
Cope's
away.
retirement.
He's
So
going to
what are
ride
we
the
doing
wave
here?
right now. Ride the lightning is Ospreay.
What's up, Mikey? What's up, Toto?
Yeah, Taz. Wow.
Good God.
When you hit that wall, when that adrenaline
I'm at 213 on YouTube?
like
really?
Your boots
YouTube
are
chat.
filled
Am
with
I at
cement.
213?
There's no doubt.
Your entire, all of your extremities.
It just, it just shuts you down.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for allowing me to complete my goal tonight. Thank you
Those
guys.
slower movements, I don't want to curse him, but jinx him, but I think it could be happening to Ospreay before our eyes. You see how he labored to pick up Fletcher for that slam.
His back hit that exposed buckle. He's climbing right now earlier. That's why. You know, Shabani. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Good play, Kyle.
That was a play. I thought Fletcher was down. Fletcher bleeding as well, and there you see Paul Turner checking on the head. Look
this
at
is real
Kyle
blood.
Fletcher's forehead now.
River.
Bleeding from
Miss
the
Minnie,
side
thank you.
and the
Both
top.
are real wrestling fans like myself, too, about our wrestlers.
This is barbaric.
Yeah, kind of knew it was going to be, but
even if you're a casual fan, you're a real wrestling fan at the end of the day, right?
Women, you know?
There are some people that use it for clout, especially right now because of Raw on Netflix and after Mania. The Rock being
delivered to the temple.
The Rock and Cena being back. There's a lot of people using
hit that hard.
Professional wrestling and WWE for clout, and I could truly admit that because I've
Bouncing
seen
off
it,
the juncture of
especially on
those two
Threads.
cages.
But for the most part, most people are like just actually just wrestling fans.
This is not good.
Being able to grab that cage will help with the balance, but if you're out like that, it's not.
Ospreay.
Damn, beautiful.
Somehow he adjusted.
Cover, 2, and Fletcher.
Nope.
Does just that, Don. The Cancun Tornado only getting a 2 count for Will Ospreay.
Real steel, Crimea River. Does the cage look whack?
He came very close to clipping his feet on the cage there. Look at this.
I don't think it looks whack.
The body control is amazing here. You're right. Good call.
Yeah, Ospreay, the most dynamic professional wrestler, arguably in the
It's on the
world
apron, by the
today.
way. I don't know if you were asking a question.
There's that adrenaline I'm talking about. He's amped up.
I'm concerned about Kyle Fletcher right now, guys.
You should be, buddy, because he's got that gazed look in his eyes. He looks like he's in another world right now.
Ospreay
losing some blood here as well.
Looking for double underhook. Maybe the Stormbreaker, maybe the Tiger Driver, but a misstep by Fletcher. Oh no, it was not a misstep.
Crotched him.
As Fletcher drives the heel of his boot into the side of Ospreay's head.
Fletcher needed that offense. Perfect timing to hit that.
And Fletcher.
Nasty. Oh.
Last possible moment escapes.
Yeah, shot the leg straight up in the air, and that's the only way it could escape.
Powerbomb
How
was
tall are
brutal.
you?
It was brutal. From a
5'2"?
guy as tall as Fletcher, what you say he's down like 6'4",
Are you
right?
friends with Conman 167?
That's
like
legit height, and man, you're landing hard. And
I'm friends with Conman 167, but I don't have his phone number, so I'm not like friends like I am with Wheezy, where we text
on the back of
each
his
other
skull on
bullshit, you know.
powerbomb.
But I am friends with Conman 167.
I would
He's very
say that
nice and generous.
Ospreay was
as
about
a human
7 feet in
being.
the
He's
air
really
with that
fucking
jacket
nice.
up as you described.
And I've said this before
Well,
outside
of
this question. I said the number one person that's really so fucking giving and generous is Con Man.
These guys are both a mess, and they don't care.
And it's so personal between these two men.
Addictive since watching the Hogan chicks.
You can see there's not much energy left.
You saw me on Raw. Hello.
Adrenaline dump, Taz.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Well, you got to wipe the blood out of your eyes, Taz. Your opponent is slippery with all the blood around. It's really difficult.
Not according to you.
Yes, it is. You run out of gas.
Oh,
like
look
what are you talking about here?
Your body, you know.
Fletcher once again painting his shins in the blood of Will Ospreay. Big swiping shot, but Ospreay.
I don't think that.
Don't. Why are you doing this? This doesn't make anything cooler or better. Can you not do that?
Ospreay, a smirk on his face. Oh,
that was
a thunderous elbow strike.
All right.
Fletcher staggering. He falls. Ospreay.
What a sick son of a bitch.
What a savage match this is.
And now look at this. These men exchanging punch to the head.
Your head's got to be numb from all the abuse so far. Ooh. Wow. Ospreay, how is Kyle still on his feet?
I don't know. These are some nasty. He's going hidden blade here.
Hidden blade. Fletcher anticipated, connected. Ospreay swinging on miss. Fletcher. No, Ospreay. Transitions counter.
Oh.
Fletcher finds his feet.
Here we go. Hook it, hook it, hook it.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Fletcher got spiked.
Unbelievable counter. Unbelievable.
Now, Ospreay looking for double underhook again. A devilish grin. But no, Fletcher finds his feet, escapes.
Brainbuster.
Sheer drop, center of the ring. And you see how Ospreay's posture tensed up. 1, 2, and so close. Taz, the way Ospreay tensed up right there.
Dwan is back. Where is he?
Numbness.
Dwan, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Throughout his body.
What's up, Dwan?
About it, dude. I mean, there's no doubt about it at all. Oh, look at this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here now.
Davis carrying that bag.
Well, Mark Davis, former partner of Fletcher, was the open end.
And current member of the Don Callis family.
Mark Davis was sort of confused on Dynamite, though. Who is he here for? Is he here for Kyle Fletcher or is he here for Ospreay? Because he already turned on fucking Ospreay. But he seemed a little confused on Wednesday, so the fuck are we doing here?
Davis using that big bolt cutters trying to...
This is giving heavy vampire.
You heard it.
It's like a United.
He might be turning on Kyle. I think he's turning on Kyle.
Great for Kyle Fletcher. It's great for you. Now Davis, as if he didn't have enough weapons brought to the ring. In that black bag, we saw
Davis cracked Ospreay on the back with a chair on Wednesday. We saw that. Oh.
Wait, that's it?
He complains about everything he's told to do. What kind of an employee is that?
Oh, never mind. I thought he would be turning. Never mind.
It's pinfall or submission only. There's no disqualification. A fact that the Don Callis family is looking to exploit,
be a double
but right now...
That's why the weapons, whatever's in that bag there that Davis brought out, you see Ospreay has it. It's not illegal. Oh, boy.
A big smile on his face, and he yanks that out.
It's barbed wire, I'm sure, around a baseball bat. Pretty, I'll be Captain Obvious on that for you people.
A barbed wire bat.
There's your hero right there with a barbed wire baseball bat.
Barbed wire bat that could be on the verge of tattooing Kyle Fletcher. Indeed, it is.
Oh my God, this is going to be bad.
Not the face.
Don't.
It's the best looking guy in wrestling, and you're brutalizing his
When
face.
it's the mouth, like the face is cringy, but if it's the mouth, I'm on.
This is what it has come to between these two men, Don. This is the wedge that you drove between Will Ospreay and
Shout
Kyle
out
Fletcher.
to Tony Khan for naming the show after a JJ from Good Times.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Homage to my old friend Mick.
Oh, God. And Fletcher, look at this. Begging for mercy.
What's he got? What's he doing?
Got a, look at that United Empire armband.
Yeah, there you go.
That doesn't mean anything anymore. That's stupid.
Throwing up the crown.
Obviously, it doesn't mean anything anymore, but like, what's the point of this? That's not a good distraction.
Rejoin the family.
It's a desperation move to it. Desperation.
Yeah. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get hit with the barbed wire, like, to the top of his head. I was like, oh. Oh shit, good. Ah, damn, I don't want to see that.
Was bringing that
What's up, Sean?
ball bat, and Fletcher just shut him down.
Ospreay is losing it.
City there.
And now Fletcher wiping the blood off his face with that armband, which used to be a symbol of unity between himself, between Will Ospreay, between Mark Davis, but now,
What match is happening now? Ospreay versus Kyle Fletcher.
Full of his own blood. It's disgusting.
And now it's Fletcher's turn with the bat.
Yeah. Payback.
It is payback. You're right about that, Don.
I've seen a lot of wild cage matches, Taz. I don't know. This is Mike's up there.
Oh, God. Fletcher.
Hidden blade.
Fletcher got trucked, and now
Stormbreaker. That should be it. That, oh, okay. Whatever.
No disqualification.
Davis full of blood as well. Look at this.
Phenomenal job.
Mark Davis, you damn well bladed yourself. There's no shot that you're bleeding like that. Come on. Off of what Ospreay did. Come on, man.
Ospreay provoked it.
But look at the blood.
Is this the main event? No, it's not. It's up next. It's Cope versus Mox.
Sure seems like he didn't need much motivation, much more control.
Everybody's bleeding now, yeah.
What do you have over Davis?
This motherfucker is not even in the match and he's bleeding. Exactly. Like, you did not get hit that fucking hard to bleed. Come on. Oh, shit.
That's it.
Is anybody gonna help Ospreay? Who do you... So, Mike Bailey and Josh Alexander are supposed to be heading to AEW. Do you think it's any of them, maybe? Who the fuck is gonna be here to help him? I don't see any allies for Ospreay.
Are gonna finish it for Will Ospreay.
Davis and Fletcher, we've seen this so many times.
Oh, shit. Oh. So this is just to make Ospreay fucking Vegeta here. Okay. I don't really give a fuck for this. I'd rather this man have help than to look so superior against Kyle Fletcher.
Door is shut. The referees.
They're going to relock it.
Trying to chain it back up. And Ospreay finds his footing on the top rope. Back heel kick.
What is this now?
And Ospreay. The cage.
That's fine. 1, 2, 3.
Fletcher. Fletcher somehow kicks out.
After that spectacular cross cutter off the cage, my God.
YouTube mods, can you please ban Doom Guy, please?
By Kyle Fletcher, I'll tell you. That was
over on
really
YouTube.
Impressive.
What's up, Kasir? Jeff Cobb could come out.
Crawling towards that barbed wire bat as we take another look.
Wait, isn't the point of a steel cage match to escape the cage?
Yeah,
according to WWE standards, WWE has its own rules, and I think a lot of us just consider that as like rules, you know?
Multiple blades, multiple barbs,
and the arm
surrounding that elbow.
It's hurting him, but not as much as it's going to hurt Kyle Fletcher.
Like he was pulling the skin a little bit off the fall.
The fact that Will is doing it by himself kind of pisses me off because Kyle Fletcher is the reason.
Making a frenzied escape.
Kyle Fletcher should get a W over Ospreay.
Oh, wait a second. What is
That's a screwdriver. Yeah.
Ban who? Ban Doom Guy.
Doc, how the hell did that screwdriver get up there?
What are you looking at me for? I don't build these cages.
He jabbed that in the top of the head of Will Ospreay.
What was that screwdriver doing up there?
Someone's got into my toolbox. I don't know. Listen, but this is great. Poetic justice.
Absolutely outrageous. Oh, no.
Yeah, he's hitting him with
either
I could have punctured an organ on Fletcher, or on Ospreay.
Turn him into a pin cushion.
Stuck in the turnbuckle.
Ospreay escapes.
What's he doing?
He was, Ospreay, he was looking for the Styles Clash, but instead, Fletcher.
This is it. Hook the leg. That's it. Let's get out of here.
The Brainbuster. Fletcher, no, he's not done.
Two guys just drenched in blood and sweat. Good God.
Here we go.
Fletcher.
Brainbuster on the chair, maybe.
Oh, no!
That's what it was.
God, you heard that impact.
And Don
What was
smiles,
a skip match for you?
Fletcher covers two. No!
Oh, my God.
Just because it was super fucking obvious. I mean, there were some that were obvious. I will say, I didn't pay attention to the match. That's the only reason I'm saying that it's a skip match.
Where is this coming from?
It would be the Hurt Syndicate versus the Outrunners, but that's because I was dealing with something that I did not pay attention to the match. But to the ones that I did pay attention, it would be Mercedes versus Momo Watanabe.
That was the sound of Will Ospreay's head hitting the chair.
That was the sound of the end of Will Ospreay's wrestling career here at All Elite Wrestling. I truly believe that. I don't know how you come.
Wait, Junior's fine. Junior's fine. No, Junior's fine. Black man, Junior's fine.
Black cloth bag.
These motherfuckers got all the resiliency? Yeah, they do.
Yep,
oh my God.
Scores of thumbtacks upended into
This
the ring.
match should have been last now. The main event has to wrestle in a bloodstained ring. Yeah.
Toys that Mark Davis.
I mean, it's Mox. I don't think he gives a fuck. Mox does not give a fuck.
Now, perhaps another brainbuster in the future for Will Ospreay.
Blocked it though. Ospreay did.
And Ospreay, he may be out on his feet. And Fletcher may put him out permanently. No! Working around a reversal.
The fuck?
Missed the tax.
Oh my God, Styles Clash on tax?
Oh my God.
One leg.
There it is.
Good Lord.
Oh my God.
Look at all the top.
Ospreay turns over. 1, 2.
How?
Fletcher thinking throughout his body.
How Fletcher somehow keeps him going.
There it is. Oh God. Dozens of attacks puncturing the body of Kyle Fletcher.
How?
Ospreay. The underhook. Oh wait, Fletcher.
Yeah, that's it. Get away from him. Take a timeout.
Fletcher may.
Oh, what's he got?
Got that screwdriver, I think. That's what Ospreay's got, is that screwdriver. Yeah, he does.
Fletcher trying to escape, but Ospreay.
Oh, I can see the spot already. Oh my God. Why?
This is dangerous up there.
Why are we doing this?
Somebody could absolutely end their career or their life up there.
What are we doing? What's going on with you guys, man? This is getting nuts.
Now look at this, a desperate battle. Both men seated atop the cage.
Repeated headbutts. Can't take many of those.
Good God! Terrible. The screwdriver into the skull of Kyle Fletcher.
That was a vile shot.
We don't gotta do it. We don't gotta do it. We don't gotta do it.
My God.
Kyle needs to be careful here.
What is it going to take to win it? What?
This is so dangerous up there.
We don't gotta do it. We don't gotta do it. But like, you guys don't gotta do this.
Come on, guys.
No.
I don't like this. Oh, jeez.
Los Angeles was holding its breath.
Yeah. The new live stream goal is 245. Okay.
Fans around the world holding their breath, now finally free to exhale. But what have Will Ospreay and Kyle Fletcher done to one another?
I can't believe one man is actually going to stand up.
Triller, get your fucking shit together.
Some sort of internal damage or something.
Absolutely.
I hate you! I hate you! I hate
I think that's it. I think he hates him, yeah.
Look at that.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Insane. If Kyle Fletcher had to take another L, that's the way to fucking do it. I'm not even mad that I thought Kyle Fletcher should have won. But if you're gonna put him through the fucking ringer like that, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But goddamn, match of the night? No, I still think Mariah May versus Timeless Tony is the match of the night. Also, can game 00345 says you want some, come get some, which is a John Cena quote. But there's like a green thing that looks like a cucumber, and then a peach that's like an ass. So I don't trust that.
This was nuts. They put each other.
They said AEW is the new ECW when it comes to POE.
He got the worst of this.
What do you mean by that?
I gotta assume he's got some kind of internal damage or something.
Did Ospreay win a title? No, he didn't. This was just like because of their friendship. Kyle Fletcher turned on the friendship.
Internal damage to the organs of Kyle Fletcher.
He's the face here, so this is just him winning after his betrayal.
Before Ospreay hit the hidden blade there, and it hurt.
Okay, this AEW shit kind of slaps. Yeah, so what I will say here is if you're on the internet, there's a lot of noise with AEW. Some of the noise is true, you know. I have my complaints with the product. I have my complaints with AEW. But for the most part, a lot of people are just going to talk a bunch of shit. It's the popular thing to do. If you talk shit about AEW, then you do get some more engagement with your content, which is really highly weird. Because you're just miserable at that point, because that's weird. But AEW is not bad. It's just people talk shit so much about it that they don't allow others to enjoy it, you know?
That exists between these two men. It's you or him. Kill or be killed. And Ospreay understands that.
AEW, also known as the wackest wrestling company. All right, you're banned. Can somebody ban that person? I don't care if you don't like AEW. If you don't like AEW, I'm okay with that. I don't give a fuck. But if you're just here to talk shit, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Fans, it has been a tremendous
people who talk shit about watching 0% of the shows. Exactly. And I see that all the fucking time because there's a lot of people that will always bring up, well, there's no stories. And I'm like, you're not watching. If you really think there aren't any stories, you're not watching. You're not watching the product. You're just regurgitating the bullshit that AEW haters will say on Twitter. And in reality, you just sound stupid and uninformed because no, there are stories here. If you're gonna say AEW doesn't have any captivating stories, that's different. Because I will say, the only fucking story right now that's super fucking captivating is Mariah versus Timeless Tony. But they got stories. They got fucking stories. The matches on this card that doesn't have a story really is Momo Watanabe versus Mercedes.
The director of Queen of the Ring has been with us here tonight. How you girls? Hey, good to see you girls as well. How about that women's match, Ash? What did you think about that?
It's incredible Hollywood ending. I'm so glad to share it here in Los Angeles with you guys. I want to give it up for Kelly Berglund and Damaris Lewis, who played Nell Stewart and Babs Wingo in Queen of the Ring.
Aw, they're so nervous.
The Ring in theaters, you mentioned that, and I know you're excited about the success so far.
Yeah, we're grateful the reviews are doing well, but what we really want is to give these ladies just a moment to say what pro wrestling has meant to them as they've fallen. I'm just going to let the ladies talk. I've talked enough.
One thing I learned about pro wrestlers, y'all know you're going to win before anybody else does. So thank you for teaching me that.
They don't want to hear that.
Wrestling fans, we
they don't want to hear that.
To be able to see this movie in theaters on the big screen. So to everyone in this arena, this is for you. It was an honor to play these women wrestlers who laid the foundation for women now, for wrestling now. So please go see it
in theaters right now.
In theaters before it's too late. Go see it.
Ladies,
Ash, thank you very much.
Y'all better clap, dog. Even if you don't like the response, just clap. Oh my god. They're not gonna be wrestling fans after this. What did she say? She said, one thing I learned about wrestling is the wrestlers know that they're going to win before anybody.
Jon Moxley, who leaves Los Angeles with
They're not going to be wrestling fans after this, after the reception that they just got.
Nobody has authority over us.
Ah, damn it.
This is my building. This is my ring.
Anyways. Let's see. Why would AEW allow that to be said on TV? AEW didn't know that that's what was going to be said. You can't blame the company for not knowing what the person was going to say live on television.
Look at me when I'm talking to you, kid.
She could have said anything but that. She could have said anything but that. What the fuck? The director was too nervous to speak. You can tell by the way that he was fumbling on his words. He was too nervous to even speak that he directed it to the ladies. I don't even think the director himself thought that she was going to say that.
You're all mine.
Revolution.
Oh god.
There's a lot of importance, a lot of weight.
AEW is a great alternative to WWE, but many folks won't give it a shot. Yeah.
Of the sport that
they won't, and it's also kind of like, because I think WWE is essentially the standard, right? Because they've been around for so long, they have their own rules, the way that the wrestling business works. They have it set in stone for WWE. So when another company exists and they don't rely on those rules, immediately people are shitting on it, you know, because they're like, that's not how it works, that's not how wrestling works. But it's like, wrestling isn't linear, which is why I love the sport. Wrestling is not just one way, set and go, and that's it. It's unpredictable. That's why we all enjoy wrestling. If it was predictable, then why are we watching if we know exactly what's going to happen? I think that's boring, you know? So people just shit on AEW. Like, there's stuff that, yes, there's so many things that I could complain about AEW. There is. But I also understand that there are communities out there just praying for the downfall. So why would I want to amplify the noise with whatever platform that I have? I can tell you guys, and I can tweet my concerns, and I can say, hey, I don't like that they're doing this. And then immediately somebody on Twitter, yeah, this is why that company should fucking die. They're stupid. They don't know what they're doing. And I'm like, that's not even what I said. Like, if I have any complaints, they go to the extreme immediately. Like, it's not even like 1 to 50, it's 1 to 100. And I'm like, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm having my complaint just as how I can have my complaints with WWE. It's insane, man.
Before the ascent.
2019 WWE was far worse than yes, and I've been in podcasts and they tell me like, oh, did you have time where you weren't watching? And I was like, 2019 was gone. I did not watch WWE. I didn't watch it. I watched some clips here and there. I just gave it up. I gave up WWE in 2019.
And how dangerous and vicious the champion
honestly WWE is not for me. I way prefer AEW. It's just a preference that I could care less if WWE is your thing. Exactly. But see, that's the healthy way of this, right? I could give sing. I could give a fuck if you like AEW. I don't care. It's when you come on here and you act like a piece of shit and you're just like, AEW should die. What do you mean? These are people's fucking jobs. You're supposed to be a professional wrestling fan, but you want a professional wrestling company to die? You're fucking weird and you're stupid. You saw watching from 2017, 2019? Hell yeah, LA. LA! Let's go, LA. Representing.
Yeah. Once again.
Yeah.
At the desk by the Hall of Fame voice.
W singing? Hell yeah.
And JR.
Because competition is healthy. At all. But it's funny when like the fans are one-sided.
He has leveled
the wrestlers in WWE are friends and are in relationships with wrestlers that are in AEW. So it's always funny to me whenever people are like so tribalistic, because it's like, dude, they're like best friends, and you want their best friend to lose their job? That's insane. People are stupid. Mox, you better not leave this shit. All right, guys. All right. Oh, I have an iced tea, and Mox is entering, and not gonna give a fuck. So let me give him an iced tea. Hell yeah.
And we saw Copeland try to break that briefcase open, courtesy of his old friend Spike.
But one thing is apparently different. Jon Moxley is walking to the ring by himself. We have not seen that since he's become world champion.
Now Moxley, he's been a very confident general, content to let others fight his battles for him.
Yeah, but that doesn't, you can't, I mean, Excalibur, you know as well as me, all of us at this desk know how tough, nasty, and rough that guy is right there. I don't think he needs the Death Riders, anybody's help, in my opinion. He's the champ for a reason.
I agree, but he always brought him, Taz, and now they are not here courtesy of Cope.
Right? No, I agree. Cope was smart in how he systematically got rid of them.
And JR, we're seeing a very animated, a very agitated Jon Moxley. I can only guess at Moxley. I think he's frustrated that it's gotten to this point that the Death Riders aren't there.
All right, I went to get IC, but I forgot I have a little more of my C4, and because of CM Punk, I drink this now. Spindrift. It's so good, guys.
But it's nice to have some.
Where are you guys watching from? I'm from Norway. I'm in LA. You're rooting for Cope, but I'm taking Mox in an upset. I don't even want to take that at all. Damn, no wild thing, yeah. I don't know how y'all fight over a kid-friendly show.
We are heartbeats away from finding out.
Quick question, does Christian still have... Yeah, he does. So, basically...
Man, what a night, fellas.
We're predicting a Christian Cage cash-in.
No doubt.
So,
I don't think I've ever been around an event.
Every wrestler knows AEW is good for the industry.
Yep. As physical and intense as we have experienced here tonight.
Yeah, violent and bloody.
Unless your name is Seth Rollins and you're just going to die in WWE, you know? And I'm not saying that in a bad way at all. But he's like looking to take over WWE eventually, right? So it's like
take the pace before the match even happens. I respect that.
Those are the only, like, there's some people that are elitist in that.
Holding on to that AEW World Championship. We will
yeah, Jay White heel turn is also another prediction that we're seeing. I feel like Christian should wait. I don't think so. I think it's time. This shit is ass. Moxley should not be holding this.
Is for the All Elite Wrestling World Championship.
Alrighty, guys.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 241 pounds, the Rated R Superstar.
This is our kid show. What's up, Squirtle? How do you think John or Adam will win, by help or finisher?
And his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Finisher.
Weighing 231 pounds. He
I do see a fuckery happening though.
Defending All Elite Wrestling World Champion.
Man, I could give a shit. I could give a fucking shit, man. Do a title change, please. For the love of God, for the love of AEW, god damn it. Sorry, I got mad there for a second because I'm realizing that Jon Moxley is champion, not doing a goddamn thing with the fucking championship.
But as
stupid ass fucking Death Rider story.
Moxley is never more dangerous than when he feels he's backed into a corner.
Oh, I agree with that. I mean, that's well documented. That's what John's about.
All right, make this a 10-minute sprint. I'm saying.
There's a load of intensity coming off.
I have not won the AEW Golden Ticket in the AEW crate yet. I don't even know what that is. I've never gotten the crate.
A different level of experience.
He's been in the driver's seat the last couple of weeks.
Why in the world is AEW World Title in a briefcase? Because Jon Moxley was supposed to change AEW because he didn't like the direction of AEW, but he did fucking absolutely nothing other than deteriorate whatever AEW good was happening. Like, fucking stupid, man. It's the most stupidest fucking story. in AEW thus far. I fucking hate it so much.
Copeland, though, strikes first, the elbow. Moxley returns fire, and the exchange breaking out center of the ring.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to start with a lockup and a headlock reversal. So this is kind of on brand.
Taz, I mean, Moxley, he's vowed to break Copeland's neck to end his career, to put him back on the shelf.
He's testing the jaw of Cope, and Cope is rocked.
Moxley steals himself, and he drops the challenger.
I'm gonna break your foot.
Oh, almost knocked the next word out of his mouth that time.
Oh, now Moxley down to a knee.
Open the briefcase and there's nothing. If that happens, I will be so confused.
Guys are bringing it.
Taz, these type of prolonged
That's the shit, right? I think there's going to be nothing, and I'm going to hate
very
it.
familiar to Copeland.
No, Cope, that's normally not his style, but obviously he can throw. But this takes a lot out of you guys. I'm telling you, when you do this takes a lot out of each man.
Cardiovascular wise.
Sounds like John is a good heel to me.
Correct.
Not when people hate him
barely
because of
stand.
what he's doing
There he is.
to the company,
But back up.
more so than hate him because of the character.
Then you can hear that. The flex.
When you hate someone because of the character, there are good heels. But when you hate somebody because, or you hate a story because of what they're doing to the company, that's not good. That is not good at all.
Took the words right out of my mouth,
Dom,
Tony.
good heel.
And there,
MJF was a good heel.
falling over the arena here in
This shit is
LA.
ass. This shit is so ass. I'm not defending this whatsoever.
The anticipation all leading to this moment as Copeland escapes the pile driver. Moxley once again vowing to break the neck of the challenger. Moxley put on the bridge.
You had to know, excuse me, Excalibur, you had to know that was going to be the focal point of the offense of John Moxley, the neck of
Is
Cope.
Moxley like the Hogan of AEW or something? No, he's not.
Tonight.
Chris Jericho would be that if anything.
What's that injury history?
No,
is
he's
out
not.
there? A lot of
I just think they had a vision for this, but things didn't line out the way that they wanted to. Now, I've always said this: Tony Khan does not have a plan B. He does not. So when things don't go the way that they're supposed to go, there's no other solution for it.
Screws.
And then it just goes
Titanium
dull.
plate. And Copeland, he fought through that injury. He won that match.
Or what if Moxley loses nothings and the
now
case
just
slice
throwing
out
caution to
Death
the wind
Riders
to go
and
up top
Shane are in
again,
the ring
Excalibur.
with the title? That would be badass.
But Moxley.
That would be
up to his
badass.
feet. Nice drop step by the champion.
That's what I call fucking a beautiful fucking way
Very tight.
in a horrifying story.
Excellent by Mox.
That would be fucking lit.
He was trying to
But I don't see that happening.
arm across the throat from getting choked out.
Pile driver attempted. Copeland backing his way to the ropes and sending the champion over the top to the floor.
When you've had so many matches doing the shot for shot
Opportunities
thing
here
tonight
right now,
and they all
JR
did it
for
way
Cope.
better, maybe don't do
Doors
it this
open
match.
a little bit anyway. After what we've seen tonight in this amazing
You agree, 2019 for WWE for me was honestly the worst year.
One of these two men to
Yeah, the storyline
win
sucked.
and beat
Same
the
people
other
kept
here
getting
tonight.
pushed. Yeah, it was annoying.
JR, you've known
Pretty much after WrestleMania
professionally
35
known
was
than
when
most. Are you
WWE hit
surprised by
rock
the
bottom
risks
on
you're
the
seeing him
ratings,
take
which
here
is why they did the reunion episode that one time just to get the ratings up and compete against AEW. Yeah. And people forget that WWE was competing against AEW. Of course, we're not talking about the same AEW, you know?
Now Moxley with the arms.
Oh, God, that's a great way to tear someone's pec or blow out their AC joint in their shoulder. I think that's what hit.
He needs new writers.
Fraction clavicle. I mean, there's so many disastrous things that could happen with an impact like that.
You guys notice the fingers.
That's a really good point about the Plan B stuff. That's been proved like a billion times. Mox just needs to take a break and move on from Death Riders. It started cool, but when dude, it started cool and it went south super fast. Exactly.
Yeah, what he said to you was,
But, like,
JR,
so
you saw the
fast.
beginning of his career, now you're fixing to see the end of it. That's basically what he said, correct?
Basically, you're right, Taz. Exactly. And that doesn't make me feel no peaceful, easy feeling, let me tell you.
A few more expletives peppered in there, but no. The rated R superstar having his
You don't like Edge being called Cope?
bounced off the steel barricade at ringside.
A lot of people don't.
Watching two great world champions at the end of what has been a just tremendous program.
Yuta costing Mox the title. That could happen.
Copeland, I'm not so sure how much more
After
he can
Wednesday,
take
that
to
could absolutely happen.
Hope over the course of his Hall of Fame career, 11-time former world champion.
Look at this.
2-time former TNT champion. Is
shot right in front of us here, guys. Careful. Maybe not.
Well, I mean, anytime Moxley is prowling around.
Moxley has no conscience.
Absolutely not.
None whatsoever.
Going after that neck, man. It goes right towards the esophagus area and the Adam's apple area.
And point of the elbow delivered directly into the throat of the challenger.
Moxley's an angry man, guys.
And dangerous and unpredictable.
And credible. And credible. And that's why he's the champion. Oh boy, neck breaker maybe on the apron. Could be.
It is, Taz, and that is disastrous for Copeland. Moxley.
Wait till they find out about Take.
The word was out from the get-go. He was going to target Copeland's
I gotta
neck. He's done
revamp that.
exactly that. Now the cover.
Tony Khan versus Jungle Boy,
Near
hair
fall.
versus hair.
A
Yuta
dangerous
stood up for
near
him, something
fall
hits Mox.
on Cope.
Guys, we are
Who's
253
trying
likes
to
over
fight
on
back.
YouTube.
Cope
My
needs a
goal
big
is
break. He needs
275 before
Mox
this
to
main
miss
event ends, so I would
something
appreciate that if
Yeah,
you guys get
that's
me
exactly
to that.
right, because there's not much
Goal.
offense
Thank you guys so
in
much for the
Cope
support
right
tonight.
now.
I appreciate
He is
that.
attacking the neck of
Imagine
Cope,
if
and
Yuta
in
be
the
the one to
spinal cord,
dethrone
but that
Mox.
knee first in the
I
spine,
would
guys.
laugh.
That's what he did before
I
he
can't
took his
even be
neck
mad
back
at that. I would fucking laugh my ass
Yeah,
off.
wrenching the head of Copeland at very unnatural angles. As Cope rolling to the apron.
His eyes, man, I looked at Copeland's eyes, man. He just looked like he don't even know where he is.
And he may not.
Yeah, he might not, because I was going to say, JR, sometimes you're in that, when you're
Where's
in that
Wardlow? I
much
have no
pain,
idea.
you kind of lose your bearings. It's kind of wild, man.
You put it on automatic cruise control, if you will.
Yeah.
I should have a command for you too. Thank you for doing that plug, because I should have one. Try command YT. I don't know. Maybe I don't have one.
Oh, but vicious cross faces.
Oh, it's command socials.
Well, these are
That's what it is.
Yeah.
These are, any way you want to describe it, they're
Yeah.
nasty.
I made a living with those, and you know they can get you a lot of wins.
I saw you make a living with those, Ted.
thank
You
you.
were awesome. But those wrench the neck, snap the neck, side to side.
They do, and it affects the bridge of the nose.
Still didn't work? What the
breathing.
fuck? Where is it?
Moxley just a stomp.
It should have worked
Right on the
for
throat. Yeah,
socials.
the chin or the shin.
Yeah, it's not
Below
working.
the
My
chin.
bad, y'all. Oops.
Full court press,
I don't know,
JR,
something.
on the neck, throat region.
If you can add a Cardi, that would be great.
Expertise, one area of focus.
Is the match
That's
over
the
yet?
net
Let's just get to
of-
the twist
of,
ending. Dude, same. Honestly, if you can't tell, like, I'm not that invested in the match itself. I'm more invested in what's happening
Driving the boot into the
at
head
the end of
the
this match.
challenger.
There's something in his kicks, in his stomps.
Look at this driving the
John Moxley
the
joining the
knee
Young
between the
Bucks.
shoulder
Text
blades
from the
pulling
Bucks
back on
storyline.
the
Tony
hair.
Khan needs to book it right now in Revolution debut. I called it right now in 2020.
Copeland.
Oh,
He is down.
God.
And he is not out.
Why is John
As
Moxley
we
wearing
mentioned,
green jeans?
11-time
I have no
former
idea.
world champion, never been to the top of the mountain here in All
Is he
Elite
cooked?
Wrestling, but finding out the hard way, JR, what
It's
that
not an
means.
easy road, is it?
What's up, Abram?
It's not an easy road, Excalibur, to get to the top
You like
of the mountain.
Wardlow too, which is sad.
And man, Moxie's having a good night.
He sure is. He's locked in.
Mox charges in. Copeland. Now the roll up. 1, 2. Oh, but Moxley there with the cutter. Cope goes down.
Cope did a great job of luring him in that time, Taz. But Moxley does a lot of talking to himself, doesn't he?
And full amount of mind games, yeah. And you got to wonder what his opponent hears.
You are the CM Punk.
Mox wants them to hear.
You see.
Cut the cord.
Ops
Yeah,
we
in the
got the
house.
ops.
We saw him earlier.
Katsuyori Shibata, Samoa Joe looking on. A very formidable trio, and worth mentioning. The AEW World Trios Championship currently in possession of the Death Riders, Pac, Wheeler Yuta, and Claudio Castagnoli. But
Get rid of the trio championship.
Copeland.
We're not doing anything with that either.
Impaler by Copeland.
The Death Riders are holding gold, and you don't
landing.
see it.
But Cope unable to.
I hate it. It's so stupid.
Which tells me
You're not doing anything to change AEW other than make it worse, dog. I fucking hate this story so much.
I think you nailed it, man.
End it.
It's tough to tell, right, guys? Try to hide how much pain they're in sometimes, but sometimes when you're dinged up that bad, like
their trios championship, exactly.
There's nothing there.
Ineffectual.
Exactly. If somebody were to come on my chat and ask me who is holding the trios belt, I would not have a fucking answer for you because I would have forgotten that they are holding it. I really would have been like, I don't know. I think it's somebody on Ring of Honor. I don't fucking know who's holding that.
Or break lariat. If Copeland misses that,
it's
he
so
exposes
annoying.
himself. He exposes his back to John Moxley, and that could be the end of the match.
That definitely could be.
Taz is hilarious. He said it to fix the bridge of the nose. I didn't pay attention to that.
Moxley flattened out. Cope stringed together.
I will not call Adam Copeland Cope. You don't have to. I will. Cope.
Here he goes.
Larry, it's a quick succession. He's building something here.
Momentum is on the side here, possibly, of Cope. Oh.
Cope drives him down, pinning predicament.
Let's not forget the championship is on the line here. Our main event tonight. And man, what an act these guys got to follow.
The Death Riders is starting to get old. They've been getting that. Can we please end this shit before midnight? Dude, I'm disinterested. I don't care. I just want to know what happens. That's it.
To be able to come back from what he had taken.
Is Mox bleeding?
How badly, I think, Tony, it indicates.
What do you think about Samoa Joe's new faction with Hook? I think it's badass.
Yes.
I think their entrance is badass. I saw it on Collision. I thought that was the best thing that I've seen as far as an entrance.
And I didn't think that tippy top rope superplex was going to get.
The crowd seems dead. Well, you have to think they've been here
and you see Copeland, though, he was
more than 3 hours. Well, if you're there for the 0 hour. You've been here for 4 hours. You're fucking tired. This is a very lackluster main event.
Double wrist lock there.
The story behind this is not even in comparison to Mariah May versus Timeless Tony. I can guarantee you, if Mariah May and Timeless Tony main evented, this crowd would be fucking hot right now.
He's moving.
The fact that it didn't, you better deliver. Because if you just end this shit with Mox retaining,
pull your opponent when your arm is trapped between his legs.
By God, you're fucking stupid, TK. Because goddamn.
Deep here.
Yeah, but he took the left arm and moved himself. To
I also hope that Christian catches it.
Out of bounds to get a break.
Smart.
House of Black and the Acclaim only notable trios. Yep.
Moxley, he was unable to defend against it.
I agree.
So he just elected for the escape.
Even
when BCG had it, I didn't really care about it.
You're right.
Nice.
Through the ropes, Moxley crashing to the floor.
Can be good for either man.
It's deep in a match, landing
Usual
like
dead
that.
crowd for a Moxley
Right
match. Tell that to my mod on YouTube called BK, man. This man stands for this man all the time. I'm like,
to get that one big move in, that one big piece of offense in. They're both looking for it.
This match should have at least had a stipulation or make it a no-hold, but yeah,
again,
I agree.
Cope wrestling this match with an air of desperation.
Ooh, we're at 270 likes. Hell yeah! Thank you, guys.
Oh man, Moxley reversing Cope into the steps,
and it moved the steps. The force of that.
It moved some body.
Before this run, I was a Mox fan.
I'm gonna break his neck. I'm gonna break it now. He's going home in a wheelchair.
You should have been doing this shit before. Taking over the TBS station, but you don't take over the TBS station. If you're gonna take over the TBS station, you should have taken over the fucking cameraman all the way through, and then go attack Tony Khan or some fucking bullshit.
Terribly uncomfortable.
I could give a fuck. I'm mad because I could give a fuck about this right now.
Exposing that
Ken Jung.
He is the world champion, John Moxley. Of course, the referee. This match, at his discretion, he's given it leeway, but at some point, JR, the referee has.
Rizzler catches in it.
Exactly. And the safety is still the #1 concern.
I'd mark out for Rizzler catching it.
Ridiculous at this stage of the night.
I'd mark out.
Oh God, this is bad. Bad intentions by Mox coming up.
Moxley, nope.
Flat from the spine to the floor.
Hard particle board.
Unprotected.
Is there anything that can save this title run in storyline? Yeah, like a cash-in.
Up to his
Christian Cage cashing.
Oh, Spear Moxley. Counters.
It needs to be off of Mox. Shane McMahon would save it. If it's not him, take it off of Mox. For the love of God, take it off of Mox.
Pay heavy.
Do not end your pay-per-view with Mox still holding it.
Jim Ross.
It's crazy.
It's always been a little crazy.
I don't feel comfortable here. I'll be honest with you guys.
How are you enjoying it so far? It's been a hell of a pay-per-view.
Moxley believes he has the match in hand.
Crazy ass matches. I've been enjoying it up until this point here. Okay, Seth Mox.
Driven face first. To the uncovered floor here, Moxley.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hooks the leg. 2 and
Smart little things, shooting a half Nelson to get Cope to his back quicker. Smart by the champ.
Here we go.
Cross faces again across the nose.
Yeah, Taz. Oh, wait a second. Now Moxley.
If we're going to hit the 4-hour mark, we're 8 minutes.
Cope, though, doing a good job of sliding his hip underneath him.
That's smart.
Not allowing himself to get
Shane
flattened
tried to buy AEW, but did it happen? No, Shane wanted shares in the company. Shane didn't try to buy AEW, but Shane did want stake in the company, and that's when Tony Khan ghosted him. According to Dirt Sheets. No, not according to Dirt Sheets. According to Coach Man.
To this rear choke, if you notice,
that's what it was.
Kind of defenseless.
Don't know if it's true or not.
Not putting his fingers in between the crook of the arm. Across his neck by Cope.
Does it make sense for Shane to come now? WWE has a lot going on right now. Yeah, they do.
Now his
I like to see the world title open a pay-per-view once. I think it could work sometimes. I agree.
Easier said than done. Vice-like grip around the head and neck of the challenger.
AEW could be fantastic. I feel like they got lazy at the booking. I agree.
To somehow just pull some pressure off to prevent getting that choke out. If you're the guy who's
Yay, 277 likes over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. If we could get me to 300 likes, that would be like
challenged John Moxley for the AEW World Championship during Moxley's first reign.
That would be the goal, but that also would be the highest like.
Cope is going out right before our eyes. Moxley wrenching back,
and it may be that may be something.
Cope has a Temu Janus.
To get it over with.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
The way we get Yuta and Mox, Edge and Jay Christian versus Swerve.
So far, Moxley just
what did you say?
Over it all night.
Okay, I got it. Edge wins, Jay White turns, Christian catches it. Yeah. I mean, those are the predictions so far that we're all kind of having.
Fingertips.
So, which is why I don't give a fuck about the match, but I care about what's happening once the match ends.
A lot of heart right there, a lot of heart.
I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse.
Full mount right now. But you got to break that hold. This is, you know.
I wish we would have gotten a lot of match like we did the past 3 revolutions. If a con can work.
Be careful here. Cost them a few bucks.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do a ref bump.
He's got to do his job, as you know. That's what you got to do, Jim. You know that.
If Khan can work for a WWE, then McMahon should be able to work for AEW.
Yeah.
What if Wheeler screws Mox? That's another possibility.
He does not care.
I enjoy AEW really, but why does Tony Khan go to midnight for big shows? I know.
Put out Cope.
I don't. Come over here. I mean this in the most respectful way. Mercedes and Momo Watanabe did not need to be on this show. Okay, come on. Okay, what fuckery is happening here?
What a spear!
The spear delivered in. Paradigm shift.
Now I got no ref.
What's happening?
And that ain't comfortable for anyone involved.
Yeah, Moxley's free to maim Cope to his heart's content, JR.
And that is scary.
Yeah, referee
Will did beat Kyle,
is definitely out of the picture here, literally.
Rinsberg got carried away
at
there,
Mania
I
wins
thought,
17th world title.
Well,
I don't want the title on either one of them.
He's trying to get as far away from the ring as possible, out of the range of John Moxley.
I understand that, but he doesn't need to engage in much dialogue.
It depends on who takes it off of Christian, though.
Well, we're talking about the main event of one of our biggest pay-per-views of the year.
I understand.
2 of the great champions ever wrestling at the end of what has been a phenomenal night. You can understand.
And wait a second, Moxley leaving the ring. And John Moxley without guardrails. And John Moxley
2 chairs.
Unrestrained.
2.
Moxley.
Oh, you know what this is about.
Maybe thinking about how the other members of the Death Riders were taken out.
That's exactly right.
Systematically eliminated by Cope.
Do whatever
The
you want.
concerto?
There's no referee involved here at all.
Are they reacting because of the concerto or because someone's coming out? Oh, it is the concerto. Okay.
That's it. The end of the night right here.
It's not happening.
This is the end of Cope's career.
Yeah.
It's not happening. Please move already. Goddamn.
Chair in the face. Released by some time.
Yeah, Cope saved himself.
Yeah, the up kick.
People have work in the morning.
How
Just
to
say.
counter that, how to escape that? It's Cope.
I know.
Will it be enough?
It would be different if it's on
Mox
a
was
Saturday.
aiming with the chair.
But it's on a
Cope turned it
Sunday.
around.
Also, they're in LA, so right now it's only 9 p.m. for
day.
us. Sorry, guys.
Nope.
It's 8:56 p.m.
Escapes
for
out
us.
for another paradigm shift. Cope swinging a
But
miss.
they gotta rely on everybody.
Both men, same idea. Both men go down.
Both men are looking for something. Both men looking for something out of desperation.
Either Edge
Very
or Darby
impactful
takes it
double
off of
clothesline.
Christian.
Two big dudes right there.
Darby's doing Mount Everest. Oh, who's coming out? Who's coming out? Jay White?
A murmur coming through the crowd.
Who's coming out? Oh, Yuta's going. Okay. Our savior is here. Hold up. Our savior's here. You better attack Mox, dog. Come on. Okay.
Last we saw, Mox was yelling at Yuta, get back here, and whatnot, paraphrasing.
Yeah,
and Yuta kept walking.
Yeah, Yuta just walked away from Moxley.
He's a complex young man.
Wait a second, Yuta.
And conflicted too, apparently.
Look at this. Gonna nail Mox, I think.
Nope.
Oh, psycho knee.
Oh, brother.
And no referee in sight.
Yuta is completely.
I don't believe it still. I don't believe it still.
John Moxley.
I don't believe it still. No.
It's almost like a hostage situation.
You better fucking attack Mox.
It's a good way of putting it.
I'm not sold.
Stockholm syndrome is what it is. Yuta identifying with his
Not sold.
character, John Moxley. Yuta is capable of so much more than this, than to be John Moxley's lackey.
Oh, Mox ordered Yuta to go out and grab the, again, which we assume the.
Oh, hell yeah, Yuta. You better go behind him and attack him. Jay White? If it's Jay White's turning too, so whatever. Okay, cool, whatever.
He said he was going to be here to watch Cope's back. He's here.
And he's doing exactly that. The briefcase.
Oh, well, Cope. That's you, yeah. Okay.
Bad news, friendly fire.
He's going to smile. No?
Good gosh.
Thank you so much for the $2, Black Man. Thank you so much. 304 likes? Hell yeah. I appreciate y'all tonight.
This is kind of chaotic and unhinged.
So no? Okay.
Calculation by Jay White.
So none of them turned thus far. None of them turned. Okay.
On the opportunity. Moxley
See?
now.
We don't know everything. Okay.
That's it.
Moxley making the cover.
Gotta be it. And the ref's back.
It's not it. Please don't be it.
1, 2.
It's over.
Hell no!
Moxley can't believe it either. This match continues for the AEW World Title.
None of them turned.
Digging deep.
Okay.
Kicking out. But John Moxley still with the advantage.
Cope was obliterated by that belt or that briefcase, whatever you want to call it.
Hi, Queen. I can't do this. I know.
Cope with the spear. 1, 2. Got him.
Half a count away from becoming the champion.
Wow.
A half a count away.
Mox was jaw-jacking with the referee. And
slowest
man, every
count, yeah.
opportunist was.
1 minute to midnight.
This
It's
is more than a match. It's
midnight
a freaking
already.
struggle.
It's 9 p.m., so it's midnight for you guys.
Gut-wrenching.
Yeah, it's midnight on the East Coast. Yeah. It's a 4-hour damn pay-per-view. You don't gotta do it's more than 4 hours now.
Oh, man.
But can Cope follow up?
He is
Body on
locked in.
body.
I'm telling you, he's coming for another.
Look at the face of Cope. Like a man possessed.
Okay, that's it. There's no kick out. There's no kick out. Christian! Hi, Christian. Hello, Father.
Christian's cashing in.
Can you cash in right now, please? Oh my God. Hey, can we do this?
He's smart. That works. Very smart of Christian.
My God, what are we seeing here? Christian Cage has signed his contract, now officially making this a three-way match for the World Championship.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, fucking save us, Christian. Save us from this treachery. No, come on! End it! Just go. Come on. Come on. I swear to God, if it doesn't end with Christian, I'm gonna crash out. Let's go. That's it. Moxley, you stay the fuck outside. Moxley, you... Oh, Mox.
Christian trapped in the grips of Moxley. Oh my God, he's gonna get choked out. Christian. Oh, Moxley.
You're not kidding. He had coat covered. It was smart though while you're getting choked out.
And look at the face of Christian Cage. It's turning purple.
We're not. No. We're not about to have an unsuccessful cash-in. We're not about to do that.
Christian, he's reaching for Cope. He's out.
Holy cow, are you kidding? Just Moxley wins it.
And still, AEW World Champion, John Moxley.
And that backfired big time for Christian. Holy crap. It didn't help Cope either.
Christian Cage has held out to that contract since London, since last August. He executed it now.
For not is right.
If you don't bring somebody out right now,
belongs to the AEW World Champion, John Moxley.
And I thought the opportunity, the timing of what Christian did to cash that thing, sign it in, I thought that worked. I thought that was smart, but when he hit Cope with that spear, it wasn't enough. And next thing you know, boom, you're caught in the choke. Somehow, some way, man, Mox leaves the City of Angels with that title.
You know, Taps, Mox may have actually come into this thing as a slight underdog.
I'm holding it until I know it's over. I also gotta make my review on Patreon, so I'm gonna let loose on Patreon. If you want to know my review, it's going to be on Patreon.
By humiliating his former friend, Cope.
Absolutely, I think you're right. What a turn of events.
Is this it?
Moxley, by the skin of his teeth, remains AEW.
Why the fuck are you cheering, LA? LA, Los Angeles? I don't claim any of you dumbasses right now. That little section that cheered for Mox, bitch, you are not LA. You're a fucking transplant from fucking Iowa or some butt-fuck fucking state, man.
Saturday for Collision. We'll see what the fallout of all this is.
Really?
Oh man, I'm telling you, this guy right here, Mox, he dodged the bullet, boys. I promise you. You're right.
Just accept that this company is over? Oh wait, we should just accept that this company is over?
AEW World Champion. Swerve Strickland contender earlier tonight. Swerve Strickland was crowned the #1 contender for the AEW World Championship. It's okay. And Nana there to remind Moxley who is waiting for him next.
Yes! I was like, is somebody flying off the fucking barricade or what?
Swerve. Perched. And Swerve. The stop on Moxley. What the hell?
Swerve, you better take that shit back. You better take that fucking shit back. If you don't take this shit back, man.
Swerve's house.
This shit is yours. That's it. That's it.
He's got the will. He's got the mortgage. It's Swerve's house. And what will that mean down the road?
I'm gonna be the next world champion.
A declarative.
He should have never been off you. He should have never been off you, dog. You lost it for a fucking goddamn filler run, and stupid little bitches on the internet wanted to fucking say, oh, but no, Danielson needed that. No. It was a filler run. It was a fucking filler run. And you took it out for fucking swerve for that? You should have never fucking lost that, because guess what? The repercussions of having a filler run after losing to Danielson, only for Mox to get it. We get the Death Rider story. We get this bullshit. This stupid ass fucking ending, man. Oh. Alright, guys. Oh. I hate to fucking ask this right now because that ending was bullshit. I will give my thoughts over on Patreon. If you are a Patreon member, you will get my full review. I'm recording it right after. If you don't know, I have my Patreon for match clubs and I have my PLE pay-per-view reviews on there. And I'm 100% honest because I don't like to be too honest on the internet because goddamn do I not got time for discourse. I got time for some discourse, but fuck, some of you guys are annoying as shit. So I'm super honest on my Patreon. Subscribe if you want to know. But let's go ahead and rate it. I'm gonna give it a... Oh, that ending totally fucking... Why was it Mariah May and Timeless Tony main event? I'm gonna give it a... 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 7 just for sure. I'm gonna give it a 7. It was highly disappointing the way they ended that. Will it soon be on YouTube? I could do it for YouTube members. Maybe I'll put it, maybe, but it's gonna be on Patreon right now. Depending on what I say, I could put it on YouTube, but it just, I know I'm gonna use a lot of profanity, so yeah. I got an 8, a 7, a 6, a 9, a 10, a 6. 10 out of 10 is crazy. What's up, Joshua? 7, 5, 6, 7. Who won? Mox. Christian Cage cashed in. And it was a failed cash in. A 2, a 6, a 5.4. A 7.6, a 7, a 5, a 7. A 10. A 10 is insane. An 8, a 6.7. MJF versus Hangman was fun, but the ending was so bad. Everybody knew coming into this main event wouldn't live up to the few matches before. No, it's not even the match itself. The match could have been ass, but it could have had a good ending. It could have had a good story at the end, and it didn't. Swerve versus Mox is cool. That's fine. But to have it to... I can't give all my thoughts. I'm gonna give my thoughts on Patreon because I gotta save some content for Patreon, but... Ooh, 4 out of 10. The main event has been consistently the low point of the show since October. Take the fucking belts off him. The crazy thing about this too, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna say my goodbyes because I gotta record for Patreon and then I haven't talked to Nate, so I gotta make sure that I dedicate some time to talk to him as well. Jon Moxley is so important to AEW. What he has done for the company is so important. He has the most matches. He has done so much work for the company. I understand how important he is. But when it comes to this story, he has done nothing but make the company worse. Somebody who is so important to the company is being such a detriment by this storyline. And you could say it's not his fault. No, it is. Because Jon Moxley has more say in what he does. And if it's not working out, be a fucking selfless leader and understand that what you're doing is so goddamn awful and boring to the viewers that they don't want to watch it anymore. And figure out a way to make things fucking better. This shit is ass. This shit is fucking ass. Okay. All right. So, I'm gonna record for Patreon right after I end my stream here. Have a good night, Mad, Edwin, Spanish, Lab Baby. Guys, if you want my full honest reviews on PLEs and pay-per-views, that is exclusively on Patreon. I might post it on YouTube. It just depends because I do curse a lot, and I know YouTube sort of demonetizes those videos because of profanity. So that's the only reason. It depends on how many curse words I say here. But I'm gonna just go record from a Patreon and post that up right now. And then I got 2 matches that I'm gonna watch tomorrow. It's Io Shirai and I forgot who else. I think it's I think one of them is Momo Watanabe, and then the other one is I forgot who else. Sorry. But yeah, before you leave, can you bring back the group chat in VC? Yeah, I'll do it after I log off. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, good night, Joshua. Good night tomorrow. Good night. Oh wait, Busta's on? Oh, is Haven on? Hold up, guys. If Haven is on, I'm about to raid her ass. Damn, she's not on anymore? Fuck. Why did she log off? Is Busta on? What's Busta's name? I'm on Busta. I follow him too. He's not on. He's not on. Who actually cares about the Death Riders? Fucking AEW sickos who will make excuses. Bust. Oh, it's Champagne. It is that. Hold up. Hold up and earn points, guys. You will earn points if you join the raid. He's not on. Oh, he is on. The fuck is he watching? Let's go ahead and raid him. Earn some channel points over on my Twitch. Make sure you join the raid. Make sure you show that a mini raid is fun and it's enjoyable. Make sure that you show that raids from mini are good. And as soon as I press this, I will go ahead and say goodnight to everybody. Good night, Edwin. Good night, Reginald. Good night, Jonathan. Good night, Ricky. Good night, Dwan. Good night, Janari. Good night, Spanish. Good night, Vashawn. Good night, Exit. Good night, Zuyor. Good night, DJ. Good night, Deshaun. Good night, Majine. Good night, Zendaya. Good night, Cardi. Cardi, I appreciate all the damn work that you do, man. I appreciate all the damn work that you do. You are a fucking W. Sorry that I had to delete that voice channel. It's not your fault. Appreciate all the fucking work that you do. Good night, Alien OG. Good night, Vegeta. Good night, J-Rax. Who else is here? Let's see. No problem, boss. It's good. Appreciate that. Good night, Gilga. Good night, Tracy. Good night, Wrestling Through. Good night, Mixmania. Good night, Ian. And then I think we should be good. After that, Tony Mariah should have main evented 1000%. Good night, Sunflower. Good night, Blackman. Okie dokie. Bye.